so well there. The Ash Portal came out to take the position away from Alliance as soon as they pushed. They were watching, they were waiting, they were lurking in the shadows, and now they will take that position and pick up some KP. And for Unlucky, it's just a matter of playing the survival game and hoping he can get his teammates back up as well.
Yeah, really interesting there, because it felt like Alliance had clean wiped that and should be able to reset, but it was the speed at which that Ash Portal gave Fnatic the jump on Alliance to get that first knock and turn it completely into their advantage. Elsewhere, you can see the Babo and 10K, they're having a little scuffle on the outside of zone right now.
Do I recognize you? Iceman, what do you mean? Of course, Mr. Negative. You're irreplaceable.
As soon as they get some ticks here, this could be the end of 10K unless they can hold.
Well, Lolly unfortunately uses that frag grenade. It's the wrong corner. I don't think he's got any more grenades to play with, but there's a couple being bounced off the wall, not quite ricocheting in the way that they would want to. But there's one on the floor, and I tell you what, there could be some big numbers. If this one hits, now they're going to try and swing in. Good damage coming in. 10K trying their best to hold, but I don't think they're going to be able to. It's Babo who get that initial knock, get the finish as well onto Kashira. And Kaixin now is just trying to escape, but he's only got about 20 HP.
Chilling, bud, chilling. I just woke up.
Will be deleted and will be 10K get eliminated.
And I fallen asleep earlier.
Getting pushed by Furia, and it is going to be a comfortable first 2 knocks for them. 15 squads now remain as again the pace starts to pick up, because even though you saw that zone, everyone kind of knows where it's going, but there's not much playable space available because there's a lot of rock coverage in that final circle.
Also, it's just kind of, you get those players who escape as solos when those team fights do go down. Sometimes they res a team and it becomes a 3 behind you instead of the one that you thought was there previously, and then you kind of end up getting pinched, all this kind of stuff happens, and your rotate becomes a little bit more difficult than you thought it was going to be a few seconds ago. Let's see what ExoClan are doing as we jump on board with Arctic.
Yeah, ExoClan looking like they're maybe trying to take a push, and it's going to be on to Babo after they were able to take down 10K.
How you doing, Mr. Negative? What's new, buddy?
Well, Arctic's got that thing revved up in the sling, but it's not going to be doing enough damage. But Chaotic moves in, he'll find 2, he collapses on the damage. Goes back over the top of the final player alive. It's a 1v1 to see who's going to win this fight. Chaotic's going to swing, and Babo will be eliminated, and that man just went off.
Chaotic just did a wonder, but sadly, there's going to be another team, there's going to be a third party. He is able to escape, but he's going to be chased.
Can they find him, though? I think he's out there. Chaotic's done a great job, not just to essentially win the fight, but stay alive. He keeps him in it.
The man of mystery, able to escape and live to fight another day as the zone is going to continue to shift to the northeast here as ExoClan putting points on the board as now Alliance against Furia. Madness has fallen, but they do have the
Madness has fallen.
They're going to be able to retreat inside of a building. We'll be able to reset this. Again, just a good indication of
GTA 6 got delayed. Yeah, I know, bro. I've seen that. I literally seen that, and I was like, yo, this man's gonna be so fucking mad.
Alliance want Furia, and even with effects being respawned, with no attachments and sights on his guns, they want to take this fight.
Fnatic are one of the teams that holds the best position in the game right now, so just keep them in the back of your mind whilst all this is happening. Alliance are here on this western side. They've got Furia to worry about. I think it's a good opportunity to jump into the comms of Alliance and see how they think.
We need to wait for your Ash TP. We need to wait for your Ash TP.
Yeah.
We gatekeep them. Listen, gatekeep them, and then we go for Shoke and Ash TP last second. Okay? That's all we can do. We're just playing for this KP.
Yep.
We're just playing for this KP, and then we're rotating last second.
The fusing, it's okay.
Fuse 1. Fuse 1 speed. Okay?
He's inside.
Hard nades outside. I'm going close already. Push me, one guy alone. Pushing. He went through. I'm getting back. One. Back out. Behind you. Kill him. I am trying. Upstairs. I kill him. Go inside. Hold. Maybe stairs. Yeah, hold. Can I back heal? Come back inside.
Oh shit.
I can't thirst him. I need to go loot.
Fuck you, Sin.
No, you're fine.
Chun.
Just a duo.
Just woke up.
Shoke is not peeking. We should be good.
What are you up to?
I'm taking space Shoke, okay? I need to get my girls to rotate in.
Oh, fuck, okay. You still wanna have some drinks tonight, or what?
Look at them. They're walking up right now. Yeah, we gotta kill them. You need me? Okay. Didn't open.
Probably not, eh? Yeah, no, I figured as much. Sorry about that, bro. I fucking had to have a nap earlier. It's so fucking exhausted. Yeah, we'll fucking. I'll make it up to you next weekend. Yeah, I'll make it up to you next weekend, man. That's my bad.
Furia eliminated, Alliance will win
the
fight, and now they have the loot to play with, but they've got
Love you too.
desperately
You take care. You be safe.
and I think it might be the end of their game.
Alright. Love you, bud.
And they are waiting to take
Peace.
And they might just fall victim to that change of Ash's portal. The 2.5
Yo, sorry about that. I was just on the phone with my brother, boys. Yo, Thug Duck, what's up, buddy? Just watching, dude, I've been watching some Apex games. These Apex games have gotten so good, dude. They've gotten so good. All the shit teams finally fucking out of the tournament.
Think about what's next for them. ExoClan, and this man is outputting damage at the moment. Every time we're on the POV of Chaotic, he is hitting.
Brother Ejactive 2.0. That's funny as fuck. Brother Ejactive. That's funny as fuck, dude.
The Chaotic got his two teammates back in the game as well. He was a solo a few moments ago after clutching a fight on his own. 100 Thieves on our screens right now, though. They have a long road towards this zone. 35 seconds to make this work.
100 Thieves do have a Void Nexus down that they can use, but do they know what is going to be there? That's the real question. So it's going to be, are you going to fight your way through instead?
Oh, Oni just peeks over, gets the knock, but there's a player up on high as well that's causing a little bit of a problem here for 100 Thieves. Gen should be safe enough to stick this res, as there is going to be downs. But Alcazia, they're moving in now into the position of 100 Thieves.
Well, hello there.
Yo,
what's up, zombie?
100 Thieves are eliminated. Alcazia with some fantastic formation around the 100 Thieves position to make that look simple.
Yeah, Meteor down to just one. Are you able to maybe portal out? No, you don't even have a portal. So Meteor eliminated, and it was going to be the rest of ExoClan that do the damage.
Man, man, like the feeling to get for this game, I forget about COD for. Yeah, I mean COD's pretty bullshit. COD's pretty bad. Deciding on what the fuck to do. I hear you, man. I just woke up.
ExoClan, a lot of the heavy lifting in this game is done by Chaotic. Now trying to creep their way towards zone, but look at the playable area.
Yeah.
It might just about be in, but it would be by the skin of their teeth.
It's NRG versus Twerkaholics, and it looks like NRG may have done enough. As I say that, Timmy has to back off. Maybe he fell into his own portal there. Twerkaholics down to just 2. They're being sandwiched at the moment. They're being shot by Twisted Minds as well.
Timmy's just trying to hold at the moment because even though he's getting these knocks, it's taking a few seconds to get Yanya back on his feet. And now that they have done, the last player is behind that knockdown.
BRB, do your thing.
Will be eliminated. His enemy from Twisted Minds, by the way.
Yo, just go get them platinums.
Now it is Alcazia who are stuck, by the way. You said you're on the wrong side of the mountain.
Go get them
I don't
platinums.
think they can go round on the eastern side. They have to fight ExoClan here. As Fnatic eliminated by Twisted Minds off screen, that is a massive win for Twisted Minds.
SAUL, the only team in zoners now, but we need to turn our attention to ExoClan and Alcazia because NRG are trying to pinch them at the moment. They've recognized where these teams are, and they see this as free KP. Even with that portal going down, ExoClan cannot survive. And Alcazia, they've only got one choice here. They have to try and go through them, but I just don't think they physically can.
No, there's going to be too much damage here with their backs to the ring as well. It's just going to be a matter of time. Just take the death. It's going to be a...
Is the 100 milestone? Oh, that's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts.
And maybe they can make some sort of play, but NRG need to be careful. Zone is going to be approaching very quickly.
I think NRG feel comfortable making this play just on the fact. Oh, Yanya, just be careful here. Feel comfortable making this play, knowing there's only 4 squads alive in the lobby. They know that 2's in front of them. There's not going to be someone holding them out, but Yanya's got to be careful here. Yield will find one, and surely this is the end of Alcazia. We're into our top 3, everybody, and it's Twisted Minds who are wrapping in behind NRG.
Albrelli with the R90.
Dude, Albrelli is just going nuts this land, dude.
Maybe to take down NRG first, but SAUL are also alive,
Fuck.
and they portal to the north.
And now Albrelli says, everybody over here, he's trying to solo out this player. Jesco.
Oh, no.
Jesco gets the knock. 2 alive here for Twisted Minds. It's still top 3, by the way. NRG still have a solo alive.
Yeah, this is messy. This is not easy as you would expect. SAUL, maybe the healthiest, as I say that.
Oh, Sharky's about to go nuts. Maybe not. Hang on, what the fuck? What just happened? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened, bro? The fuck was that bullshit? I have no idea.
One that you thought was there previous. Want Furia, and even with shots coming in from Straight from Flame, he wants more as well. They're trying to pinch, and 100 Thieves are eliminated. Alcadzia with some fantastic. This res, a little bit of a.
You're just kind of peppering Exo Clan, but they find themselves in a good position. They hold this choke.
Somewhere around here.
Kills for them here.
Remember, the Chaotic got his two teammates back in the game as well. He was a solo a few moments ago after clutching a fight on his own. 100 Thieves on our screens right now, though. They have a long road towards this zone. 35 seconds to make this work.
100 Thieves do have a Void Nexus down that they can use, but do they know what is going to be there? That's the real question. So it's going to be, are you going to fight your way through instead?
Oh! Phony just peeks over, gets the knock, but there's a player up
Bro, what the fuck?
high as well that's causing a little bit of a problem here for 100 Thieves. Gen should be safe enough to stick this res, as there is going to be downs. But Alcadzia, they're moving in now into the position of 100 Thieves. And look at those Eva shots coming in from Straight from Flame. He wants more as well. They're trying to pinch, and 100 Thieves are eliminated. Alcadzia with some fantastic formation around the 100 Thieves position to make that look simple.
Yeah, Meteor down to just one. Are you able to maybe portaling out? No, you don't even have a portal. So Meteor eliminated, and it was going to be the rest of Exo Clan that do the damage. Alcadzia will use that Nexus, just get away here, and probably transition to the eastern side. There is a path there. Twisted Minds now taking on NRG.
NRG looking to push towards zone. Timmy did get taken down, but they had the Void Nexus down to retreat to. They should be able to get this knock. Yanya with a really important knock himself as well onto one of the members of Twerkaholics who are holding them out. Exo Clan, a lot of the heavy lifting in this game is done by Chaotic. Now trying to creep their way towards zone, but look at the...
Am I still reacting to crime videos? Yep, bro, I watch them all the time. I just want to watch Apex right now. There's a couple crime videos I got on the back burner, you know? I kind of let them... What I like doing is I kind of like letting them build up, you know what I'm saying? Letting like 2-3 weeks worth of videos just build up, and then I'll just sit there and binge them all.
And it looks like NRG may have done enough. As I say that, Timmy has to back off. Maybe he fell into his own portal there. Twerkaholics down to just 2. They're being sandwiched at the moment. They're being shot by Twisted Minds as well.
Timmy's just trying to hold at the moment, because even though he's getting these knocks, it's taking a few seconds to get Yanya back on his feet. And now that they have done, the last player is behind that knockdown. Twerkaholics will be eliminated. His enemy from Twisted Minds, by the way, who gets that final kill.
Now it is Alcadzia who are stuck, by the way. You said you're on the wrong side of the mountain. They very much are. I don't think they can go round.
You don't even know if they're still doing it?
Here, as Fnatic
oh, this show cops? I'm pretty sure.
SAUL, the only team in zoners now, but we need to turn our attention to Exo Clan and Alcadzia, because NRG are trying to pinch them at the moment. They've recognized where these teams are, and they see this as free KP. Even with that portal going down, Exo Clan cannot survive. And Alcadzia, they've only got one choice here. They have to try and go through them, but I just don't think they physically can.
No, there's going to be too much damage here with their backs to the ring as well. It's just going to be a matter of time. Just take the death. It's going to be inevitable, but maybe they want to slow NRG down, or maybe they just hope NRG have to back off, and maybe they can make some sort of play. But NRG need to be careful. Zone is going to be approaching very quickly.
I think NRG feel comfortable making this play just on the fact... Oh, Yanya, just be...
Infamous Joker, buddy. What's up, man?
This play, knowing there's only 4 squads alive in the lobby. They know that 2's in front of them. There's not going to be someone holding them out, but Yanya's got to be careful here. Guild will find one, and surely this is the end of Alcadzia. We're into our top 3, everybody, and it's Twisted Minds who are wrapping in behind NRG.
Albrelelli with the R99 shreds through, and now Twisted Minds look to try and close in on a victory. Maybe to take down NRG first, but SAUL are also alive, and they portal to the north.
And now Albrelelli says, everybody over here, he's trying to solo out this player, Jesco, but can't do it. Jesco gets the knock. 2 alive here for Twisted Minds. It's still top 3.
We're back to where we were.
NRG still have a solo alive.
Yeah, this is messy. This is not easy as you would expect. SAUL, maybe the healthiest, as I say that, lose 1, and now they've lost another, and Twisted Minds are holding on here. Twisted Minds win the fight. NRG are still alive, and NRG are rezzing!
Timmy's sticking in, he's bending the knees, he's flexing the quads. And Yanya will join him alongside Gil, but here come Twisted Minds, it's just a 2.
Ayo, Squirt Savage.
Has to let his teammates get
the distraction that happened north by SAUL. And they utilized that respawn beacon to get back on the map. But it was Timmy just taking high ground, making sure he delayed. He was as hard a kill as you could possibly be. And just bided his time in NRG. 14 kills plus a win. I think we can start to
Still to go and speaking.
All right.
Bracket, Lacey's on standby, I understand, to give us a little update.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. We have elimination round 5.
NRG on E-District as well.
Crypto.
S8 being able to get second place in Game 6 in winners round 2 on E-District. Same thing could be said about GHS.
We're going down towards Viaduct and Babo.
Oh, this is gonna be a good circle. There's so much playable
Not on
space.
anyone's lips coming into this tournament, but it now finds themselves with 25 points with 3 games left to play in the winners.
What are you saying, Squirt?
Guess what? The zone's pulled on top of them as well.
How's
Where
Oblivion?
they strive, you know. Baba was looking at them, looking at their performance thus far. I believe in winners round 2, they have secured themselves a 1 dub thus far, and the fact that now they got a second one on the board definitely boosts their confidence. But we are on a different map here.
Oh,
As you can
shit,
see,
boys.
all these squads get the scan over on the
Rip
ring
toke.
console, seeing how they're going to be able to rotate. Twerkaholics, a team that we've mentioned, a team that no one was really expecting to pop off, getting most of their points off of KP.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about,
Change up
Mr.
their
Negative.
style to try to play for positioning so that way they can get the placement on top of the.
I know what you're talking about. Cops. That was a good show.
Different styles for different teams. Some teams are good on some maps and maybe not so much on others. I mean, if you think about the fact that we've got 4 maps played in this land, but we only play 2 per series, so that will favor some teams and not others, right?
After they
So
do the
in
championship,
this
well, when they're doing the
rotation,
championship
what
series,
we
they'd
do
better
in
have
District, that's Alliance's
all of the maps
2
being played.
worst maps. Whereas you look at someone like Empire, it's actually their 2 best maps. So that can make a huge difference. I mean, Alliance were averaging 5 points across those 2 maps. Empire were averaging something, an astounding like 13.5 points across those 2 maps. So it can be, yeah, just light years difference between which maps we get to see, and that's not up to the players. They just have to play their best, no matter what happens.
Already he's kicking up the action though. NRG getting involved in a fight. Kashera was literally one shot from a distance. Timmy gets the follow with a G7. And NRG eliminate 10K as a first squad to go down right now for game number 4.
NRG just rolling with confidence after that last win. Not too far behind Twisted Minds now either. Obviously, both of those teams, as Onsen Gaskin mentioned, comfortably through to the next round. But you've still got the POI draft up for grabs, right? There is something to play for here. It used to be advanced standing points. Now we put everyone on 0 points when we start the match point final lobby. But they do get an advantage in picking first in those POI drafts, which is going to be even more complicated when we get into the finals, by the way, because you've got 4 different maps. Playing all 4 of them tomorrow.
They're playing all 4 of them.
That's going to be insane.
Exactly. Good shit, bro. At least Apex does something right. Holy fuck.
Also talking about how many squads have already found themselves in that next zone. Congregated one on top of the other. Other teams, though, that will be taking their time. Furia trying to go through Energy Bank. They are looking at NRG because there is a ring console over in Energy Bank. So aside from the fact that you have that Evil Harvester over to the south, it's all about trying to play that objective. So you could get that information, find yourself safely in that next zone.
Okay, Fnatic gonna take the Valk ult. Try and move a little bit further here. GHS, meanwhile, they've just scattered Empire. We were just talking about how good Empire were on this map, but GHS, certainly one of the other teams to contest them. They've had the most wins out of anybody in the land so far. 2 wins on E-District so far.
Now specifically here on E-District. Look at the Watson fences up on height because you know there is no more crypto, right? After game 3, we said goodbye to crypto, so this enables the Watsons to bunker down. Playing with geometry there with those fences. Alliance, though, looking at Shopify, losing out already on Hockey's, only leaving Unlucky alive, who's probably, going to get away in time. Have that Ash portal, something that we know Ash is fantastic with, getting out of trouble to try to get a reset.
Yeah, the amount of rats available in a lobby or the amount of respawns, I think you'll see, if you crunch the numbers, very high
when Ash is in the lobby. Knowing where someone's Void Nexus is can be very important for that exact reason.
Oh,
Green Stego, they finish off Empire, so they'd scattered.
I'm
towards
so
the
close
zone
to
to try
getting
and get a
99
respawn
HP.
after taking some damage
I might
from
just
GHS
grind out
but
99 HP
falls
tonight.
the waiting arms of Green Stego. I think they actually had the, it was the second highest. They'd averaged 15 points on this map. So, you know, considering that epic start to the series for them with the dub, I'm sure they were feeling confident going into the rest of the series, knowing that it was pretty
Workaholics
easy to
in
get
last
around
place
that 30,
almost. Wow.
35 points that they'll need to move on. Big success story here for Dexter and the boys.
Turkaholics already finding some KP too. Onto VKG, who now is playing as a duo. Gonna try to see if they could get that reset too. A lot of these teams still playing on the edge. Thinking about VKG now, trying to reset. Realize Nova playing by Stadium, where there is a Survey Beacon and an Evo Harvester.
I mean, look at Twerkaholics here. They've struggled to find purchase for the first time in this land. Every other series, we've seen them just running through teams. But the thing is, when you're going up against better and better teams, your chances of winning the 3v3 go down, right? So it goes from, you know, a 75% chance, you know, and you multiply that throughout the game as they take more and more fights to, if you're playing against the best teams in the world, maybe they've only got a 50 or a 55% chance, and all of a sudden, their points just sharply decline, and we've seen them only be able to pick up 7 so far, despite the fact that you've got Floating as one of the, you know, potentially the hottest free agents on the market come the end of New Orleans.
And welcome to the Winners Finals lobby. You know, that's to be expected when you've made it this far in the bracket, when you don't really have to play through the gauntlet of what these elimination rounds have to look like. Well, Twerkaholics giving me a little bit of PTSD from what I have to experience in my own ranked games now, chasing down the Wraith, trying to stop this squad from even having a chance. But while they are so fixated on trying to rotate, chasing right behind VK Gaming, they have to look to their backs because they're not alone. It's not entirely clear. We know Green Stego could be right behind them. GHS will be rotating through Energy Bank. And S8 now off on the high ground, looking down on Furia.
Yeah, it's just to that ugly range, though, with the P20s, where maybe you hit them, maybe you don't. The bloom does mean, you know, it'll make a difference either way, but now Jesco on his own, and the turnaround there, Sharky had the important shots at the start, and he missed them.
I don't think the first
He played that well, it was just unfortunate.
The climb up on the building. We know that the motherload audio cues could be so loud sometimes. Unfortunate, but they get absolutely beamed. Furia get to stay alive, we get to boost up those Evo shields here while we look at Twerkaholics. Now looking at Green Stego, the next victims that they have on their radar. They let loose a little bit on VK Gaming, and we get to take a look at where this circle will be pulling over.
We're almost 99
God,
HP,
we get to
boys.
see a fight between
So close.
Twerkaholics and Green Stego. That'll be one for the ages. Meanwhile, as you can see, most teams taking a pretty southerly bent to this circle. No, not expecting it to go into Street Market. There's almost no one there. They really are just hugging the bottom of the map and certainly towards Viaduct.
What you do in RuneScape? What am I doing right now? So these monsters, I'm doing this, I'm training this skill right here with the sword in the bottom right. It's called Slayer. This one right here, Slayer. I'm training that. I'm training my attack and my HP. Trying to get 99 HP. That way I have max HP in the game, you know? Very nice, obviously. Slayer just allows me to fight other like, monsters, you know? Like, good bosses and shit. Just allows me to fight good bosses and shit like that. I'm trying to get 92 Slayer at the bare minimum, so I can go kill these giant spiders called the Raxites, because it gives me a really good upgrade. It drops a really good upgrade. An attack, I'm just pretty close to an attack level, so I said fuck it. Why not just go for an attack level?
Yeah, I mean, they were playing Fuse Crypto Ash. Now that's the kind of composition I'd expect of them. That was in the previous game over in Broken Moon. So yeah, change up of strategy here for Green Stego, but they go and grab an Evo Harvester down at Shipyard Arcade, and it looks like they'll actually...
So Slayer will just give me like random monsters to kill and shit like that, you know what I mean? So I'm just essentially just killing 85 more of these things, so they're called Calphite. Killing 85 more of these. And then I am gonna go back to a Slayer Master, talk to him, and he'll give me a new task of monsters to go kill.
Boom. It does shift up to the north and to the east, and as we can see, teams have changed their direction. They've readjusted the compasses, and they're going back.
Tokeholics have been able to obtain the Kraber. Again, we noted in the middle of their rotate where there was a survey beacon, a ring console that the Mythic Bin had spawned in their pathing. Strafing Flame getting the knock though onto Pinky. Already trying to make their move. They don't have an Ashel, so they can't really fully send it. And in the middle of rotating, putting yourself in the line of sight of the squad that's right behind you. They thought they had something going. Oh, nice nades coming in from right behind them. Nice cover. He still keeps it going. He needs his too, right? Look at Price. He's held literally one shot right now.
Yeah, he's trying to get the bat off. He does get the bat off, and now they actually are able. Looks like they're going to get the res, so maybe those nades from Strafing Flame actually made the difference then, because without that crack on the other team, maybe they push, maybe they full send that.
Have that respite to just reset here. Alliance, full blue Evos. Bolt in one of their hands. Have activated the Tempest. See how they're going to be able to ping GHS that are within the vicinity.
Have you been playing Oblivion, Squirt?
I think they have that next zone information. It doesn't look like it looking at their
How is it?
Utilizing that
I've been thinking of buying it for myself. This shit looks not too shabby. I've only ever played the old original Oblivion once, so
losing out on Dexter, getting a little quick cancel on the finisher, so
it'd be pretty fresh for me, you know.
Screen Snigger, right? I mean, we talked about them thinking about the Valkyrie into the zone after the scan. They don't do that. They then go for a fight, right? That's kind of going against the grain of what their comp enables.
Oh, Snigger was getting bullied, and Alliance are going to meet them here as they get sent to the lobby. Twerkaholics, why are you?
Shoot him!
Oh, he's patient play. I thought he was going to let it rip right there.
What
we
the
saw him
fuck?
get a knock already with the Kraber earlier in the kill feed.
They mustn't realize floating's behind them because he. Oh!
I mean,
Does his run slow? Fair.
Set pretty patient there, almost costing him as he has forced to reposition with the Wraith Q.
Oh no.
Have you lowered the FPS?
Behind them, they might have waited a little too long, perhaps, if they'd hit the shot on the Kraber there.
H with these nades, though, covering so much space, getting one knock off of it, finishing blow.
Try and play on fucking.
Sometimes you gotta hit your shots too, and Aru Armu do not.
You got it right. Okay, right now. Okay.
To get it down onto Twerkaholic, so now they're in a better
Good shot.
position than ever. That Mythic Bin on their side. 2 reds, a Kraber and gold weapons. This is kind of Twerkaholics. That's their kind of game.
I mean, talk about eating. Thanksgiving must have came early here for this team. They'll be able to thrive off of this environment. When he misses another Kraber shot, but having to look behind him. I mean, talk about the silver platter. I mean, seeing another player literally land before his eyes, gonna be able to get that knock.
Oh, that's number 2 from Aru Army, going down at the hands of Twerkaholics. We also tuned in quickly there with VKG Gaming, who were making the Valk rotate.
Oh, he caught him. He found them out.
Sniffed them out, sniffed out the rat. But yeah, VK Gaming, you saw that they had their Valk on purple, right? So as you were saying, they prioritized that legend because that 1 perk upgrade on purple.
Twisted Mind's dead,
so
that's alright.
important.
They're basically guaranteed to go into the next round. We're chilling.
As well, that's not a good early exit from them.
I want to see Alb in the final lobby, baby. That's all I care about.
Slide in, they get one knock from Tokeholics, but they do lose out on Pinky once again. They are going to try to go for the reset, but the finishing blow onto floating means that Tokeholics are forced to play this out as a duo for now.
Oh. Somehow there's a crafter just on their back though, as if the helmets, the Krabers weren't enough.
Oh, call, and then you have to deal with the hurdle of these nades. Looking at Babo, they can't even get the res right now. And RG
Ooh,
with
the
the
bow.
phone chest in Timmy's hands. Babo get eliminated.
The little bow hip fire.
And Gil just keeps it going. Oh, thank you very much for free. Gonna take that. Well, Nyx is gonna be able to get that knock to one of the members of EKG.
Oh my god. So it's a 2v3 right now. They have to hold this off while they're waiting for floating to respawn. And if they can do it, they've actually got the zone to their back as well. This would be an incredible reset here for Twerkaholics if they can pull it off.
Saw Timmy get the Kraber shot in the feet earlier. The team right underneath him trying to get some shots, but he's got the Tempest activated, which is incredibly important. He's got unlimited Kraber ammo for this.
Infinite 210s to the head if you've got the aim of Timmy. And he has been at his best in this tournament. Rarely missing a shot. There's just another one to add to the highlight reel on Kuroton.
In Peekaboo, I see you. Wraith could get away, but you get behind the truck. Here comes Timmy trying to go in for another hipfire shot.
Why the fuck is a teammate outside?
100 Thieves wanting to reposition. He knew that when he swung, he was very exposed and outnumbered on top of it. 100 Thieves now moving up. Boney getting that knock onto Timmy. Eliminated NRG in 9th place.
Why was his teammate outside right though? It doesn't even make sense. Both of his teammates are inside and the one dude outside just totally threw for their fucking team.
They've still got to move into the zone though. Vicky. Nice little nade coming out of Yuka. Hit 2 more of those and he'll be on perp like the rest of his teammates. Twerkaholics, I think, are going for the second respawn of the game right now.
Twerkaholics on Bip getting res as well. Fnatic dancing around the missile storm, doing enough onto floating. Meteor get eliminated. 7 squads left. Look to your backs though. A team shooting at them from a distance. It's Furia, Madness being on the fuse, the knuckle clusters as our teams are collapsing. 5 squads left.
And every time you lose one of those early game fights, like SA did against Furia, you watch the team that beat you. You watch them go into the end game and you're like, damn, every one of these points should have been mine.
This is the 3rd res that we are currently seeing from Twerkaholics. They are dancing through this competition and getting away with this for
Look at one of my ranked games.
They hold the high ground, looking at the teams right below them.
I don't know where all these Mobies are coming from. Apparently they just spawn on trees if you're the Twerkaholics.
They got the Mirage.
Grow on trees.
They got the Mirage out here. If you could get the banner, you could try to get that Moby. You don't have anything in your inventory right there. VKG get eliminated. Twerkaholics looking at 100 Thieves right below them now. 100 Thieves get eliminated. Twerkaholics, we're farming here in this lobby. Despite losing some of their members. Furia though, they clap back. See the Rampage, you see the Tempest that has been activated from Keon being on that Ballistic.
Okay, Exo's a solo right now, so this is really just between Twerkaholics and Furia. Can K-Swinny rat out some placement points, or can he be perhaps a factor in disrupting this 3v3?
Wow.
Twerkaholics do have that.
I'm so fucking dehydrated right now, it's not even funny.
They want to wait this out now. Can Furia find an opening off that? Hitting a Whistler is one of the best ways to start off a fight.
There's a Whistler again. Being just enough damage. Nice communication from Furia though. They land a Whistler. They try to harass floating in the process, but it's the Wraith.
Do water.
But Furia still are pushing. I don't
Are you
know
gonna fuck around with the guitar? Nice.
they're not sure
Have fun, my man.
and as a result, Madness actually gets knocked. Doesn't matter how many Whistlers you hit. There we go. Now they know it's for certain down to 2 squads.
Shred.
Maybe they come up through the Ultra Q here. Nah, way too risky. The Mirage ult causing chaos.
And this is what Mirage excels in, causing the chaos, causing confusion, and Twerkaholics with the pop-off win game number 4. 3 reses in total for this team. We saw them, let's go with the pop-off. Challenger Circuit answering back out here.
I mean, if you believe the format of this LAN right now, Vicky, these are the 20 best teams in the world. And Twerkaholics are currently sitting in the top 5. How is this possible?
Not only that, they may have had a rough start on Broken Moon, and we have seen them excel in E-District, but they got that dub with 14 KP, and that's what them
Yeah,
chasing
decent amount of
teams to
KP.
start fights. That's with them taking their time to rotate into
I'll be right back in a second. I'm gonna go get some water.
taking a look at not of them just getting the dub, but with 14 KP, Furia right behind him with 9 KP.
And maybe you could explain it away in some of the earlier lobbies by saying there were weaker teams for them to prey on, but they're meant to be the weaker team. And yet here they are against a stacked lobby, a lobby where no one is an easy beat, and they still get 14 KP on top of the win.
Huge here for Tworkaholics, moving themselves up within the top 5. Remember, it is top 10 teams that move on. Don't really have to worry about that Elim bracket out here as we take a look at our top performers. Lunix, the IGL of Tworkaholics, getting 6 KP. And being able to put in that 2.6k damage.
Yeah, Madness with the assists, and they weren't crypto assists either. He's gone. Okay, having a look at our series results right now. 2 games left. On track here for about 30 to 35 points. That's what you're looking for to find that cutoff. Where it will be exactly, we're not exactly sure, but Alliance and Fnatic sit just above it. Babo sitting there in, I think it was 8th place. Teams that you just could not have expected to make it into the top 10 of our match point finals are on track to do that right now at the ALGS Open.
Being flexible, going in from Broken Moon to E-District, finding that stride here, looking at Tworkaholics. After a successful game number 4, we got some more E-District coming to you guys soon on the other side of this break. You don't want to miss it.
Being called a prodigy isn't easy. The
Alright, I'm
pressure,
back.
the expectations.
Like we just saw Tworkaholics do after game number 4.
Yep, the rising stars, the stars of tomorrow probably as well. I can't see these guys going away anytime soon with how impressive they've been. And it's in one of the hardest metas ever, right? You have to learn so many maps. You have to learn
Yeah, right now songs play such as well. It's time to learn something new.
Honestly, there's a big advantage to having played for a long time and being so familiar with a lot of the
Time to learn something new, brother. Stretch your boundaries. Expand your mind.
For a while, but you know, it's not quite the same. Like there's a lot of full sends, there's a lot of just kill farming in those lower tiers if you're mechanically gifted, and once you get here, everything changes.
The full roller squad coming to farm a lot of these lobbies. We get to say goodbye to Ballistic as our next legend ban.
Damn.
But Gino, going into game number 5,
Altair's still
I will
playable.
say this at every event because game 5s are always my favorite, and the reason why that is because at this point, teams know what's at stake. They know where they stand in the overall series, and the pressure is on. 2 more games to go before we see which of our 10 teams will be progressing through this tournament.
Yeah, it's like you had 2 good games, you can do anything in a lobby, right? If you only leave yourself with 1, it's like it kind of depends on everyone else as well. It's still in your hands at this point.
You want to have all the control for your own fate here. Game number 5 underway on E-District. Currently the bubble stands with Fnatic holding 22 points, EXO in 11th with 20 points.
And obviously this format of this LAN is a little different to, you know, the last, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 LANs we've had. So just to remind everyone of what is at stake, the top 10 teams from this lobby right here will go forward to tomorrow's match point finals. The bottom 10 will drop down and play 1 more series today. They'll be playing in the elimination final.
Optics here, mid-range.
Talk about the POI draft priority too.
Yep.
Something else that these teams are playing for aside from just staying in this winner side. Feeling confident, Tworkaholics being in 5th place after an incredible dub. 14 KP to their name. That's what they gotta do. I feel like that's where they thrive, right? Playing extremely aggressive, but when you get the dub on top of it, that's how you continue that momentum. As we take a look at where the zone is pulling over to the north side.
Maybe a Lotus Ring? Maybe it pulls a little bit south of there. just above Energy Bank. Either way, 10K have got their choice. And oh my god, the Evo spawns for them are actually insane as well. You see them dipping into Energy Bank right now to grab one. And there's also the one up there on the way to Lotus that's actually very close to them. So sometimes on E-District, it just won't spawn anywhere near you, and you have to take the risk of running into another team very early on in the game. And then a lot of the time, you'll even just suicide for the Evo Harvester and let your team respawn you. That's how important it is to get that early blue armor.
And that's why looking at legend compositions, which of your players are going to get that Evo Harvester is important. In 10K's choice, they have the Wraith, right? So you could just phase out if you feel like you're in trouble. So they usually will send out their Wraith player to go out there. Just seeing as Exo Clan being one of the squads to still rock the Valkyrie. No more Ballistic in this legend rotation. 10K neighboring that of Exo. So being right there on the bubble, they need that one pop-off performance to feel incredibly comfortable.
I think Ultra and Joyers are going to feel pretty lucky, actually, that they've managed to get 2 games out of Ultra on E-District, considering how popular she's been over here, but she will be banned for Game 6. 12 Ultras in the lobby, just beating out Ash on 11 and Fuse on 10.
Always expected here on E-District, but you're right. The fact that it took 2 games. Let some of these teams run away. Green Stego, one of the squads that are not running the altar.
Now they're going with the Valk again. Ash Valk Fused. Got survey beacon scans, got ring console scans. Access to all of that, all of those different objectives. But as we saw last time, sometimes they get a late game scan and then they say, let's go fight anyway.
The risk and reward on where you are for the series, sometimes you really need that desperate KP.
Well, I think it might even just be because they got so many points in the first game. They're up to 30 now. They know, say, 2 more team wipes, a single fight win in both of the last 2 games, and they're almost certain to go through. But you really do want to be pumping it up as much as you can. You don't have to play another series today, and you do want your pick of the litter tomorrow when it comes to the POI draft.
It's incredibly tight to see NRG and Twisted Minds holding that first and second place spot, with NRG having 54 points, Twisted Minds with 52. But hold that, maybe jinxing it just a little bit with Timmy being the last one alive. Oh, he cannot get away. NRG are your first team eliminated in game number 5. Again, they're pretty safe with the amount of points that they have right now, but again, it's also that POI priority draft that you need.
Yeah, Sneaky Boy Passage could have saved him there, but doesn't quite get it off in time. Neither does he get the bat. And NRG, well, I mean, they're still relaxing, honestly. 54 points. They are well clear of the lobby at this point. Well, apart from Twisted Minds, 2 points behind. They've got a nice little buffer, though, over the rest.
I have a personal gripe with this POI, by the way.
Okay, let's hear it.
There's so much space to loot, and everybody hot drops here. So much poking potential up on those roofs. So many different angles. You think you're safe in this, especially if you don't have an altar. Yeah, good luck. Seeing your teammate getting beamed from right in front of you. While Empire do have an altar in this case, they could reposition very easily on these buildings, but also allows a lot of coexisting potential for the teams that find their space here on the north side of that next zone. But if they do that, and if there is no ring console available to them in this POI at the moment, they give up the opportunity to...
You know what to learn them?
The zone continuously pulls to the south.
Meteor had their best player, Libel Ace, taken away from them by Yuka F over on Fnatic, but they've still managed to find their way into the winner's final here. Green Stego taking on one of those early fights they love to, going up against Realize Nova here.
That's up to you, my guy. Oh, this guy.
Some of those crucial B20 shots. Oh, no! He really won the hipfire shots on the G7. Just enough to get that knock, but he is literally one shot, having to back away. You can hear the pings from his teammates as he's forced to pop the shield back.
Yeah, where's the last player, right? And it looks like
they're both one. Wow.
Inkia was so low that he had to back off as well, wasn't even willing to take that last bullet fight, so he might trade res for res. Let's see how this goes. Now that he's full healed, he gets his teammate back into it, and he's even got the purple armor advantage, thinking about getting some of the thirst as well. He says, well, I'd rather have the full 3 kills, so he is going to dash after Ziki.
Oh no.
Is that the last thing he does? His other
He's
teammate,
waiting for his teammates.
exactly. Well, his other teammate also managed to get the 3rd res while that was happening, so he can afford to be aggro on Ziki here, who didn't make the same play. And you can see now they get the thirst on Asia. And
I didn't even need to take that sip, damn.
Still managing to close in the distance for now. It is the Valkyrie, right? So if you have that ult, if you manage to pull it off and you get away, I don't think so. At least not in terms of the distance that you have right now. Forced to play from inside the building. Good luck. Realize Nova, though, with that purple Valkyrie perk, is going to be able to get the scan just to make sure where that lone straggler is. No rats allowed in this lobby. Terminator now coming through from Realize Nova, but it's...
See, I just did my task.
Trying to get away, flying around on the Valkyrie, breaking some ankles.
Oh, it's easier than ever. Once upon a time,
Killed all the bugs I needed to kill there.
VTOL Jets is like, oh, they can't get to me up here.
Nah, I
Now
just
there's
go hit
Ash
this.
and Alter. Like, there are so many different ways to follow you up the top.
Also, like a long time ago, I'm pretty sure like they nerfed the mobility of the Valkyrie jets too. So yeah.
All right, looking at this ring, yet another pullback. We should also call it like the pullback LAN at this point. It's so often,
whiplash?
You know, it used to be if it was touching at the edge of a circle, it would keep going in that direction. But this time it goes back, and nobody is in energy bank right now.
I want to know while we take a look at this fight right now. Some Yoshi, probably low. Is it going to be able to get another crack though? I wanted to highlight what was happening over to the north side by Lotus because Empire were fighting Shopify and there was a survey beacon there. Shopify wanted to go in from that north side originally, it looked like, before we saw Empire lighting up the feed. Looks like with Meteor now trying to reset Fury right next to them. VKG have been able to get the respawn on QQ.
I wonder how many teams have got this 3rd ring information because we're actually starting to see a redistribution. Some teams coming out of Lotus. Workaholics, by the way, okay, there's a chance it pulls mid, but there's also a chance it pulls back into energy bank. If it does that, I mean, Workaholics are through. Like they're already close on 32 points, right? But if they get this pull, it is absolutely Jova for anyone, I don't know, hating on their downfall for whatever reason, which would be a crazy thing to do because they are the best story I think we've actually seen out of this land.
It's been insane. And you know, also something else to highlight, Shopify were able to get the res, as you saw right there on your screen. So, no downfall for Shopify, at least for right now. Well, round 2 is closing in. They still have some time. EXO looking at the team right in front of them. VKG, who had just gotten a res earlier, getting beamed by so many teams the moment that they land. VKG get eliminated. 17 squads still left here. As Alliance are going to be able to find some space. They have the information on that next ring console.
Okay, they do. And they're sitting on the bubble right now, Vicky. I mean, this fight is so important as Hackers dashes in and out. The way he was looking at that, is that theirs?
No.
Is that someone else they're waiting for to come in here and hopefully grab a kill on?
It looked like they were waiting for somebody to come right through there.
Either way, I mean, you know, this was their 2nd pick in the POI draft, right? This is down at, what is it, 29th pick. They went for Street Market, and as we mentioned before, they have historically, in this particular LAN, been quite awful over here on E-District. And they need points now. They need points to make it through.
Find yourself outside.
How'd that Arcstar just hit that guy? It looked like it was so far away.
Next zone pull.
It's insane that Workaholics will be uncontested on that south side, but now they will be forced to go through the choke. That zone
Okay,
pull.
goes up.
Alliance calling it out here too, being able to secure their position in that next zone.
But honestly, even with how it's pulled up, like as you can see from Twerkaholics, they're going to be able to hold that choke for quite a while. Wait, are they playing Alter? Twerkaholics, no. Oh, otherwise, I think those walls are the ones you can alter through. Imagine just being able to come right back in behind, say, like EXO Clan and wait there for the longest time. But no, they'll probably have to push their way in. Either, you know, regardless, it doesn't look like too many other teams, maybe a Fnatic or an Aru army could come down rotate through the south there and give them a little bit of trouble. But either way, they're going to be good for the next couple of minutes at the very least.
Multiple scenarios could happen for Tworkaholics, and in their position, Fnatic will be the team trying to rotate from behind them. But while they take their time, it's almost inevitable that they'll try to take a fight versus EXO, who have been babysitting that building with the ring console. Shopify losing out on Zainu, utilizing that Ash portal, now forced to play this out as a duo. Unless they could be able to get that banner here. Sliding up to C, they know that there's a team waiting for them on the other edge of that zone. That is GHS, while 10K only post-kill. Let it rip. Not enough. Leaving one of them literally one. It is Meteor that come out on top.
Almost gets the 3K with the Sheila, though.
I respect Sheila every time. Will not be in your line of sight. That's your space. All for free.
I think he was sitting behind the portal, right? So you have to do like the 180 and turn around to get it. And by the time you've turned around, especially on controller, he's already got you on the floor with the Sheila. So they just manage to squeak their way out of that one. JHS Boom, we saw them get a respawn in this game, and now it's a late walk in to probably a good spot for them, actually.
With a composition that they plan to get a lot more aggressive. They have the Mad Maggie, they have the Fuse, the Mirage on top of it, and they need the KP, right? They were sitting in 15th place overall. They need top 10. That's why we saw them gatekeep Shopify, but Shopify is still alive for right now. See Fnatic right ahead of Babo. As 8 get eliminated in your feeds. 14 spots like, wow, what a name before sliding in. He still wants to take that fight. Watch out with the zone, though. Literally one trying to hide behind the knockdown shields. Aggressive push here from Babo.
Fnatic and Shopify go bye-bye. Babo sitting on the edge here. They still have Meteor and Furia to beat. Sure, some nice loot ahead of them, but not in the zone right now. That's teams like 100 Thieves, Realize Nova, and Al-Qadir. Alliance as well are sitting in a good spot here. And Alliance do have the altar to go from one building to another like we saw before. That's probably why they were being so aggressive. They know that the teams around them are... The more buildings they can clear out, the more levels of those buildings they can clear out, the better their options are depending on where this zone pulls.
Saya looking at the team in front of him. Furia, Keon having the red helmet, having some gold weapons to work with, probably getting it off of somebody's hands or Mythic Bin perhaps. Madness going to be able to get that knock. We'll have to start moving eventually. These teams now seeing where they have to go in the next 20 seconds.
I think there's like a tiny piece of that Meteor building that is in the next zone. Might not necessarily be a fun place to play from, but Furia are looking at them longingly. So too are Tworkaholics. They've scouted out this position. Floating puts the Dimensional Rift down and immediately pops an ultimate accelerant in case they need another one.
We knew that when Tworkaholics moved up, they were going to go over to EXO's building where there is a ring console, but even more importantly, playing off the same building. They've already made that next move, looking at the teams in front of them, but they don't have the information on where that next zone pool is going to be because good luck even trying to get a scan on that circle beacon.
Yeah, not a lot of those objectives left in this next circle, Vicky, but quite a few buildings, right? So as we saw, teams are piling in there one after the other, and you do have to be worried. You have to be, a little bit careful about the abductions there, with Alta being still in the game. Teams will, just throw them out willy-nilly, right? If you catch someone off by that and get a kill, it's like, well, that was the freest kill of your life, right? Because they're not expecting it. There's not a lot they can do about it.
Really, the only safety without getting kidnapped if you're hugging a wall of some sort is really behind a door, because you can't put it on that side of the door. Gino and I were looking at that before diving into these next set of games. Of course, we do have that quick pause. Thank you guys so much for your patience, but a lot to analyze for that next zone pool. The teams that are still on the outskirts, GHS, Twisted Minds. Believe we did see, I believe it was Empire who were able to get that res. Meteor alongside them. Not going to be looking at Empire. Instead, they were really fixated on Furia. We saw that they were still also on full blue Evos. Considering that they will have to Keep a distance here.
NRG, they're already out. So this pause feels even longer than usual for everyone else. Meanwhile, Alliance, their minds are ticking over. Who's around us? What do we have to do? What is our most important objective if we're in the next zone or not?
Yeah, honestly, let's talk about comp strategy. When you have a pause like this, when we wait for a player to come right back in here, you have some time to realize who's around you, what's your next rotate? Are you going to be able to get into that next zone, looking at the teams that may also be behind you?
I mean, I might have to check the rulebook. I think you're actually not meant to comp when you're in
like,
these pauses.
just going to sit silently.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think you are.
Or maybe dance to yourself.
Yeah, I think singing to yourself is allowed. I'm pretty sure there's an exception in the rulebook for that one. All right. Hopefully this isn't too stressful for some of the players.
Just minds look like they're having a little party. And with 53 points, you're feeling pretty confident, right?
Yeah.
Got a little quick unpause those shortly.
Oh, yep, that's Voltic stands up. It's because he's getting back into game-ready position as a coach. Okay, we'll be getting back into the lobby in just a second, I believe.
Oh, there we go. We got the timer. We're ready to go. Let's get it started, everybody. Game unpaused for our winners finals match number 5. And Furia, as a duo, hello.
That's a Bangalore face, if I'm not mistaken. Don't see it from that side so often, but...
Not a situation you want to be in, though, when you're playing as a duo stuck in the corner. A pixel of safety here.
Oh, okay, so this is Bamboo. They're below Twerkaholics right now, and Twerkaholics are below Exo Clan. There's a clear hierarchy in the building.
Oh, Furia, though. They enter right back. Phony getting knocked. With 12 squads left. Workaholics lose Kate's next. Talk about the hierarchy in the building. Playing Ring Around the Rosie. Invite shots off the Havoc. One shot from Phony. He can't even get a moment to breathe. You can't pop that shield back. Twerkaholics, knowing that there's so many other teams within the vicinity, they see him trying to pop that shield back. He won't be able to pull it off. Thankfully, he is on the right, so he can reposition just as quickly. Meteor get eliminated, 11 squads left. You can hear the P2020s ringing in their ears. With K20 having the blue Evo shields, it's important to note he gets a reposition just as quickly with the Valkyrie, though.
Yeah, Bambo's down, and so Exo Clan have said, all right, we can hear all of this fighting below us. Is there any KP opportunities here? We don't want to give up that position, but hey, we're out of the zone now, so maybe we might as well. Meanwhile, Twerkaholics near the crafter.
Can you pull that off? Did Exo hear him get that slight bolt by the fence?
I mean, they're not in the zone any longer, so I feel
Nice
like
little
they
long
need to
bun
start
there.
being a lot more active, right? They need to start understanding their surroundings and working out where to move, because round 5 is about to start closing in 5 seconds.
Oh, I think he actually got the replicator. He got the banners already. Twerkaholics on the move. Having the Ash is clutch when that's the last member of your team alive. You can reposition just as quickly. Can you get the Moby on board with the other teams looking at you? Round 5 is starting to close in now as Alliance looking to close in the gap.
Ash portals coming through. Exo make the move on top of the building. This could be good for them, especially with the pylon.
And Twerkaholics have called in the Moby, by the way. Twerkaholics may actually get the members back here in this lobby. Verholst letting the Sheila ring, finishing off Chaotic. Exo with just K20 literally one-shot. Arctic still having the blue Evos. 100 Thieves holding onto this high ground. Gotta get rid of these Watson fences, though. Exo Clan get eliminated in 9th place.
Void Passage below them just to check out if anyone's there. 100 Thieves say all good, all clear. Not so for Alcancia there. You can see one of them knocked. Meanwhile, Twerkaholics on the res. Surely that's got everyone looking at them.
With Lunix giving the suppress fire that they need to reset after just getting res. Floating now strides in with Justin in his hand since he had the Havoc earlier. This is crazy work here from Twerkaholics, but Floating's literally one shot. He's hoping that the teams in front of him fight each other instead, but they call him out. 6 squads left.
Okay, they got the res off, so QAD now actually gonna take The Void Nexus back. It's the reset with 4 squads left alive.
Damn.
Twisted Minds, I think, are just
Team in
down to
19th place
one.
taking you out. That's gotta feel
Realized
rough.
number on 2. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves. Well, it's going to feel like there's about 1,000 of them, I tell you, when they're on this side of the zone, because they've got it all
Damn.
to their lonesome. Phony rocking
I'm gonna rip a toke, boys.
setting up
If you got him, smoke him.
the portal there, the Wraith portal, and I think that's honestly just to reposition and have extra angles on the rest of the lobby. Twisted Minds are solo. Alcazia have cleared out their side as well now. So this is exactly the situation we had last game. 2 squads and a solo just trying to stay alive, cause chaos, whatever it might be, and he's chosen chaos.
Oh wait, Lily cannot get away. Twisted Minds get
Damn.
eliminated. Strafing Flame makes sure he cannot take that Void Rift.
Okay, trying to pop the ult Excel. When he gets that off, he will have Rolling Thunder available. The Bang ult, he can use this to force 100 Thieves out of position to remove them from behind the rampart wall.
And it's not like they have a Watson to work with to suck up that Bangalore ult here, as Phony then moves in, gets the knock first onto Strafing Flame. Phony now backing away, while Burrows is in such a good position to have Phony in his line of sight to help him, give him the suppressed fire that he may need.
The Bangalore
Except
down.
that he died.
Got time to pop the Bangalore ultimate. And now Ben, Burles, and Jen trying to finish them off.
Funnel into the line of sight of the Sheila. Say hello to my little friend. There's not much you can do when 100 Thieves come in for the dub, taking game number 5. And we're trying to raise up the cameras. Burles, the pop-off from our team.
We've had Viaduct. We've gone up towards Lotus, but this time it'll shift down towards Humbert Labs. Stadium, we don't get a lot of finishes there. There's a lot of walls to the north of this second zone, so I'm not expecting it to finish in either of those places. I really think it will be more towards where VK Gaming is sitting right now. And I mean, there's a ring console and a survey beacon right in the middle there, so there's every chance that a team can sit on those and have that perfect direction towards a late game spot.
To highlight the stakes once again, you know, after coming out of that break, with Alliance sitting on the bubble with 27 points, EXO with 24 points, and now noting where the zone is pulling towards VK Gaming. Alliance having a bit more of a trek to go from the west side over by their POI in the Street Market to where that zone's pulling in Humbert Labs. They will have that information because they have a ring console, they have the Evil Harvester, so playing much more objective, which really benefits their playstyle, while EXO trying to secure that final circle positioning instead. Meteor already involved in a fight, looking at GS from across them.
Yeah, they do have to farm up a little bit of Evo first to get those scans, of course, running Fuse, Wraith, and Mirage. And that's actually slowing them down a bit, as 100 Thieves are pulling up towards Street Market where Alliance are right now.
Maybe trying to cut off their rotate here? Considering where they know where Alliance stands in the overall series, they are just gonna end up rotating away towards draft point instead.
Okay. False alarm. Got a little bit excited.
A good little call out though, right? Because these teams know which squads land in what POI, and that's something to consider if you find somebody to be a threat in the POI drafts, if you want to be able to secure a better position in that final lobby.
As we saw Meteor setting up in Stadium, as I said, I kind of doubt it's going to finish over there, but still important to show which teams are prioritizing which side of this zone. Just like EXO, who are sitting kind of dead center at the moment, hedging their bets. I like that.
Again, EXO thrives in playing that final circle positioning. We saw them in the last game do something similar. Luckily, they did have that ring console building that they held for like 3 zones before they couldn't scan it anymore, and here we are again.
Yeah, and they're rocking the Watson, right? So if they find that really good spot to hold, they've got one of the only defensive characters left available. Maybe someone like 10K running the Rampart. You know, Bangalore, not so great on E-District. You know, there's not a lot of choices left, which is why we've seen her creep into the team compositions thus far. Green Stego do lose Ziki, I think it was there. And that's rough for them. Vicky, they're on 30 points. Sure, they're in the top 10 right now, but 30 points is unlikely to get you there by the end of this game.
Yeah, we ain't comfortable enough.
They're also a little stuck, right? I mean, they're kind of in the middle of everyone. And they've lost their Valkyrie. They've got the Ash, so hopefully that gets them an Ash portal in a direction that they can find their way out and find a crafter, because otherwise, I don't think 30 points will get them there.
And that's the double-edged sword, too. The reason why you don't see Valkyrie in a lot of these lobbies, despite us highlighting that purple perk, is because when you are in a lobby like this, let's not forget, this is the winner's lobby. You are going to be dealing with a lot of heavy hitters that are going to shoot you out of the sky. Workaholics shooting Asia and getting the finishing blow out here, getting even more KP in their pockets.
You've also got to think, Green Stego had a 21-point game one. That means they've only picked up 9 points across the interceding 4 games.
It was just a decline after their win out here, having a much better time on Broken Moon, further highlighting the strengths that some of these teams may feel. Varying on the lobby and the legend bands here, as Dexter will be able to get his teammates' banners out of the replicator. Can he pull off the res, though?
Oh, I don't know, because 100 Thieves, I think they've just ballooned towards him.
Oh, no.
He pops the evac as if the green light out of the Moby wasn't enough to tell them what he was doing. The evac will do it. He takes it. They immediately shoot his shields off.
They can't commit to the evac, and now his teammates are coming down. They know that Dexter's alone in the building because of the time that it takes to come out of the dropship. 100 Thieves got the zipline to put themselves up on the roof, perhaps, while Phony's still playing the safe to look at a different angle.
Okay, there's also some other teams looking at this. Twerkaholics and Alcancia. They hear the noise.
The difference is 100 Thieves could afford to take this fight. They're not one of the bubble teams, whereas Green Stego are. Ziki still on white. Evo is trying to get away. Twerkaholics, they smell blood in the water. We know that they love taking these fights, but they also know what's behind them. Other teams that could be looking at them from Humber.
They're 9th. Alliance is in 10th.
Oh my
Damn.
God, how did they get out of that with 3 people alive? Green Stego counting their blessings right now. You see the one remaining member dropping med kits to his teammates because they are so poor and they're going to have to scrap loot in Shipyard Arcade.
Workaholics is in 4th place after that one game. That's nuts.
Hit that, potentially hit the ring console, and then maybe hope for a Valk into the circle.
You know why they got away with that, by the way? Because the teams that desperately want KP, because they don't like where they're sitting, with how close the bottom end squads of these top 10 teams are, how much they need KP.
Couldn't risk it.
Alcatia sitting at 6th place with 33 points. They're tied that with Shopify Rebellion. They wanted to show face in that fight, but then also looking at Twerkaholics that were waiting to see if they could third party too.
Yeah, you're sitting there on 33 points. You say, look, if we just sit tight in a good spot, we get 2 placement points and we're done. If we die right now, could be done. Could be gone, could be out, could be in the elimination bracket.
Meanwhile, 10K, a team that is sitting dead last with only 9 points.
G27 chilling, man. What are you up to?
They get that last player, rather that one player that managed to get away. 20 spots still left in the
What
lobby.
you up to, dog?
The NRG are currently sitting in 3rd place with 55 points. 100 Thieves leading the pack with 63.
So despite 100 Thieves being so close to so many of these teams on their rotation in, they've somehow managed to get there without too much fuss. As they look to close out the number 1 and put themselves in the best spot out of anybody, out of the 140 plus teams we saw at this LAN going into tomorrow, the last day, the final day, the day to determine who gets the lion's share of $1 million.
So much on the line here. GHS, one of our other bubble squads, with 21 points.
Just smoked the button. You're starting a new game of Fallout Vegas, New Vegas.
Not a
Nice.
marker just yet. So much patience from a lot of our teams.
That sounds like a good day in my
the middle
opinion.
where that next zone is. prioritizing their position.
Have a
but
good one, man.
with
That
the
sounds
position
super
being
dope.
Pretty difficult. Have the Raid, the Fuse, and the Mirage with 27 points. Gotta look both to their 6 and to their north where we saw NRG before.
This is such a classic game 6, Vicky.
Yeah.
No one willing to pull the trigger. Where's all those silly fights we've seen for the rest of the lobby, huh? Oh, now we're playing serious? Okay.
All those knocks that we saw before, the finishing blows, everyone's still back in the lobby. We got all 60 players here for all 20 top squads.
Green circle available. They have scanned the ring. Green Stego know where it's going, but as you point out, they don't have the purple perk.
Exactly. So they don't even know. They're kind of Hail Marying their landing at this point.
It's a blind landing. We're back, 10 seasons ago where you just got to spot it out, but they have actually made it dead center of the circle.
I don't know how Torcoholics keeps getting away with this, by the way, but once the zone closes, they will have a Mythic Bin available to them again. Empire down to a solo, realize Nova. Losing out on their Ashe. One of the only teams, by the way, rocking the wife line and not going to be able to get that success. A team sitting in 17th place. Trying to make things work with only 15 points. This is going to force their Valkyrie player to take that circle damage to take a more roundabout rotate.
Hold up, Empire will realize if they go out here, that's it, Vicky. They are relegated.
Just mind seeing that Watson Gen up ahead before Albert Lily gets...
They got a new controller.
Holding his back before he takes the portal back to the rest of his team. Also getting information. What's so important about the raid?
Giant Miles and got a Philly cheesesteak. That's pretty dope.
I said, I love the R99 Alb. And then Hotzik, the coach, looked at me and he's like,
Nothing wrong with a Philly
begging
cheesesteak.
him to take the P20s on. But it just depends on what range you're taking these fights. If it's at mid-range, the P20s do tend to be better. But if you are aggressive, you get in their face, the TTK of the R99 is much better.
I heard that in Hotsik's voice too. And what's crazy is that Workaholics makes the R9 work. They literally glide with the R9. Obviously, still finding their strength in what they feel is comfortable. Lariman, the rest of GHS also playing once again that aggressive composition. The Fuse, the Mad Maggie, the Mirage. To try to take these fights, and they need to, sitting in 14th place, another one of the bubble teams. Twisted Mind seeing that team right underneath them. One of the teams that feel comfortable. Once again,
You ever had Jersey Mike's? Nah.
looking on the other side is S8.
Never had no Jersey.
Swing him though, but they lose out on Jesco right behind them.
Bro, you know that I just make my own sandwiches at home, bro.
As S8 get eliminated and get relegated.
It'd be bomb as
First
fuck.
team we are sending to the elimination final will be S8. It's a good effort to get this far. Oh, Alcazia also going out. They're currently on 33 points. It will be fascinating to see if they make it through. That is going to be on a knife's edge. Meteor also going down. That means they are stuck in 19th spot and will be going to the elimination final.
They're about to get pinched right now. I think I hear the P20s in my nightmares, honestly, at this point. VKG now sliding in to get the finishing blow onto GHS.
Bottom 10 for GHS. Also, we will be seeing them in the next series.
Huge nades out here. Perfect coverage coming in from Timmy as he slides in, trying to get the chase on that kill. Why are you running? Only a white knockdown shield. Still doesn't want to overextend. Still waiting out on his teammates to see them in their line of sight. VK Gaming get eliminated. NRG get even more KP to work with while trying to gatekeep those squads.
Oh, 100 Thieves go down, however. NRG, sure, they're farming, but on 64 points, 100 Thieves are at risk of giving up their #1 position. They played it a little too fast and loose here in the final game.
That's not Fnatic. Sorry, Madness. But Yuka having the Kraber 150.
Wait.
Doesn't want to give a high ground just yet. Oh, never mind.
What are you talking about? Do the same what? What?
He knows his teammates are going to meet him on the other side of the sandwich. Aru Army get eliminated.
I'm not sure if Yuka realizes...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Every single time we've seen him so far this tournament, he's just pulling the trigger, going for the style shots, jumping off walls, but in the end he pulls out the P20s to finish off the job.
That's Yuka behavior. I also love seeing that confidence. You need that in a lobby like this. Alliance still on the bubble, 28 points.
Yeah, and it's not like they're playing for nothing right now. Fnatic
Yeah, I mean, Good thing you got caught.
Like the energy.
Hope that fucker rots in hell.
Teams playing the Valkyrie. Looks like they're in a bit of pressure toward Workaholics. So remember how we highlighted Mythic Fin? Well, guess what? Floating with the R9 does not clutch it out. Workaholics incredibly low after losing out on that Wraith. Lose out on their shields. Fnatic get eliminated, by the way. As
Hope you rots in fucking hell, you know?
Top 10. Looks like Workaholics having that Mirage comes in clutch when you get the double res reset. Being able to go invisible without feeling that pressure from a team up afar, but also having the Wraith allowing you to reposition, gets right back to the truck to get the shield swap off the death boxes.
Shopify and NRG. Not sure they can avoid a fight here. How much do they want to push it though? They already get the kill onto Koiful. NRG seem to be happy with just taking off the high ground bridge positioning.
Oh, great. Donald. Right into the line of sight of Guild. Another KP on the board for NRG. What separates NRG, by the way, and Twisted Minds between 3rd and 2nd place is just one more kill here to tie them up.
Shopify go down with 34 points. So again, they're going to be close. But a lot of the bottom teams who have a chance to overtake them have gone out. We really need Exo Clan, Empire, 10K to come up now. Actually, I think Shopify might mathematically be okay. It might only be Alcazia that we have to worry about.
GS, also safe. EXO.
Why isn't he in prison for life? I mean, did he just get off on bail or something?
Very early, and that circle pull was something they were not expecting. Look at where that zone is pulling, and they know that they have to make that decision in the next 30 seconds, and they still have full blue Evo shields.
EXO probably the team with the highest chance of changing their fortunes from where they stand right now, which is
Matter of fact, Diddy's court cases one day.
to making it through to tomorrow immediately.
The diddler.
Is everybody gathering over to the watering hole, but maybe not get too desperate. Not getting taken out. Keon's gonna be able to pop this bat. Madness taking a different angle through the window. EXO get a moment to breathe because while Furier was so focused on this team, they have to look out behind.
EXO needs 3 points.
Somehow, someway, EXO Clan keep making their way into LAN finals. They're looking to take an Ash TP onto high ground.
EXO done.
They get crunched in a millisecond. That's it for them. And that most likely sets our lobby.
With Alliance still alive and still sitting in a 10th place spot. Green Stego get eliminated. 6 squads left now. 10K, by the way. The team that is sitting is dead last. Still alive, also getting some KP. It's going to be a wild card, though, if they manage to turn this around. So much points that would need to soak up.
Yeah, I mean, any points they get now still go towards the POI draft for the next series, so it's not like there's nothing to play for. They can definitely push their way past S8 here, as well as the other teams. Another 10 points would be very handy for their chances.
You gonna cut off all your hair, why?
Let's just enjoy the rest of this game as Alliance look to go up against Twisted Minds, who join NRG on 70, by the way. NRG and Twisted Minds head-to-head right now. Let's see who's going to be the #1 team going into tomorrow.
Crazy fragger potential that we already noted from both of these teams. Alliance still staying alive. We saw Hockey's being able to reset, pop that bat. Now popping an ultimate accelerate, by the way. He had used his portal earlier. You could hear the pings while he's scouting ahead, because you know he's waiting for them over to
Brennan Taylor.
NRG, and Twisted Minds are playing right underneath them.
There's someone on Facebook named Brennan Taylor that keeps getting recommended to me. I wonder if that's you.
That legend. They're going to try and hold on to those mother loads as long as they can. There's some sharp corners that teams have to walk around here, and that's when the Fuse ultimate comes in very handy.
Zone starting to close in our final round now. Alliance waiting till the very last second. They are banking on that rotate off the portal.
If he's handsome, then it's me.
You can see displayed here.
Dude's a hunk.
And this is the move that they're going to be making. With NRG looking at them, they have no other choice to wrap around this northern choke. And meeting them on the other side is Twisted Minds. 10K are going to also have them in their line of sight. 4 squads left in this final game.
NRG's game to lose Teams are trying
And you want to look different, fair enough. You want to look all nice and clean.
Zones on E District tend to be the winning spots. How long can they stay up there though? Looks like they'll actually be forced off soon. And there come the mother loads.
Here comes Hockeys with a rotation. 10K though getting pelted.
Zeno, what's up, big dog?
Enemy may actually help Alliance take that spot instead. Energy now move up, noting exactly where 10K is positioned. Alliance are uncontested, by the way, on the other side, and 10K in a lot of trouble. NRG get eliminated. Twisted Minds
2020, damn.
for the third party, an opportunity
That's wild.
that they needed after wrapping around that northern choke. It's up to Unlucky. Hockey's here. Unlucky goes invisible with the res.
Okay. With 3 squads left, this should go the way of Alliance, but all of a sudden, a rogue element.
I don't think this is possible. Even if 10K clutches, there's just no way. Alliance get the finishing hit. And Alliance, from being at the bubble to guaranteeing their way in the top 10, finish off in 6th place. Overall scores after getting that dub, the patience pays off.
Very similar to the reaction we saw from Envy. Winning that last game is kind of the only way you can guarantee that you get
I'm just stoned as fugs, you know? You know me.
Alliance only got 3 kills in that last
Project
game.
Chuck, what's up, dude?
Not kill hungry. They were playing it safe, not something we're used to saying.
Low-key thinking about getting a buzz cut? I mean, just be sure you want to do it, bro. I remember getting my hair cut, and I regretted it so bad. So I grew it back out.
Shaking those maracas.
Those hand warmers, we've all been there, right? Clenching, feeling like you finally have your pop-off moment. You get that adrenaline coursing through your veins.
And even the difference between, say, the side stages or the main stages, we had teams talking about, you know, it being a little bit colder over there and adjusting to the main stage depending on how many
Regular Saturday night,
on either
facts.
one. It can be quite the adjustment. Of course, a team like Alliance, they've been around, they're very much used to playing on the big stage and they thrive there. Is there a trophy in their future, Vicky?
Very high chance.
What did I do? Play schedule 1? No, I'm waiting for that game to go on sale.
Fanatic who fall short of
I'm waiting for that game to go on sale. There's no way it's worth like $30 or $40.
No hot sauce, probably like a 7.5. With hot sauce, probably a 7.6. But I think it's just because of how good this hot sauce actually is.
Can you taste the Nessie that they used for the hot sauce?
Did they use a Nessie for that?
Yeah, it says it right here in the ingredients.
Is that what that tasted?
So saying it catches blueberry in your mouth?
Because I want to hear from you guys on your predictions for elimination finals. Which team or
even though there was no real changes to the POI itself, people evolving their skill sets made them, you know, made them describe it as a better POI now as they are learning.
And longtime fans of EMEA teams will be very excited to learn that EXO Clan have returned to Skyhook West. That was their first pick, and that means K Swinney is back home, maybe giving us a taste of the old success, the old K Swinney, who has actually shown some kick this LAN. I've enjoyed watching EXO Clan as they continue to level up. Chaotic much blowing us away in previous rounds.
You'd love to see how I play it.
Lots to look forward to in both the northwest and the southeast side of the map. Envy and EXO Clan, two opposite.
Patient Hill took forever. Like no one is gonna appreciate it. Hey man, what do you mean no one's gonna appreciate it? You'll appreciate it. That's all that fucking matters, dude.
I think though a lot of teams that are really strong
Know what I mean?
early with early aggression is in that sector of the map. Luckily though,
I shaved like a week and a half ago.
Direction. Could that be in their favor or not? We'll have to see because people really
Trust me, having a beard's kind of annoying. It's all itchy and shit.
This is actually scripted. EXO getting the pull is pretty crazy here. GHS Boom gonna be a real beneficiary of this as well. They love playing in zone. They've done really well at getting more aggressive as the matches have gone on, managing to stay alive in the upper bracket until just this very round. So we'll see what they can bring us as they will likely get the chance to set up well. GHS not boasting any defensive characters, however, as they're not running Newcastle, they're not running Watson, and they are not one of our two teams in VKG and Envy to be running Valkyrie either.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see them play a position where they're not really locked in. You know, we saw a couple of mistakes where people said this is a skyhook zone, but they tend to pick a lot of the buildings in the western part, specifically around the beacon and scanner, where zones don't really end there nowadays nearly as much. I would like to see both of the teams play a little bit more along the edge of skyhook, perhaps train station, maybe even the central building could work as well, but just don't get locked into where you're stuck between 5-6 teams where you can't really walk at all. For sure, it is easier now as we have Catalyst, Newcastle still unlocked in this series, but as that progresses on, you know, if you pick a limited area where you have to go through a narrow path and you don't have the util for it, people get punished, you know, while crossing.
Yeah, 70-80% of our series, we have banned Newcastle first, just because of the incredible utility that legend provides. We got to look at Rival Esports earlier, who were making a rotation through open ground, grabbing a bit of Evo for 9 lives. It's a very different read, not heading straight to zone, instead playing through tree and thinking about moving towards launch site, where VK Gaming are currently rotating through. We actually see a bit of VK Gaming as they're quite split right now. They're not the only ones taking fights, getting aggressive. Meteor actually finding their very first and the very first KP of this round.
First KP on Soul Legacy. It is rough, but this early on you have more than enough time to reset. I think that most of the teams right now are kind of trailing each other. We saw 9 lives wait a little bit, maybe perhaps going into launch site on a timing, because they're all wanting to farm the objective further southern on the side.
Meteor fast movers too, coming out of staging. It is quick that they got to countdown and now will be able to insert themselves into Skyhook. I expect a building to be theirs, whereas for Cat, farming along the edge of zone is much more the focus. Jumping onto VKG, Adam gonna swing around this box and take down Casa. Playing very well is Adam right now, being knocked back by Newcastle, though will stymie him just a little bit. Big shot from afar, he's gonna go down. Adam a bit too big for his britches.
He got punished by trying to go for it. Sure, he did get shocked, but regardless, he probably would have gone down. Nice early aggression, but didn't really capitalize on it, got punished.
VK Gaming able to reset. We saw that Newcastle pull a little bit earlier, and nice job from LD to actually pick everyone back up. QQ going to have to drop down onto low ground, however, as Envy are coming up behind them.
You tell someone about like your hardship, it doesn't mean that they empathize with you. No, facts.
It is not looking good.
And this is what I mean when people have the same playstyle. You know, Envy pinched them essentially, and now Cat is also able to get in on it. Even gets one of the kills.
Some people just can't relate, you know.
Even if they split it, the KP, you know, more than enough. Very happy and satisfied with that.
The full squad on the verge of being eliminated. Envy.
It's hard to grow a beard, man. It's fucking hard.
Not quite landing though, as Zap gets a little unlucky.
Some people just have the genetics for it, and some just don't. You know.
Gonna see it do just that.
It's just like pretty much that simple. Like my cousin, dude. My cousin can't grow a beard at all.
As well as one over here on VKG. Envy.
You're ripped? Yeah, I'm son as fuck too. My cousin, dude, I'm telling you, bro, he can't grow a beard. He just grows like a dirt stash, like a dirt little Mexican looking stash.
Cat is still staying in Lava Siphon. Are they gonna be looking for a fight against Envy? Most likely not. Might be looking to poke a little.
Except he's like part Italian. So it's even funnier.
He has been locked in, by the way. I met him in the arena. He was so happy. This is the first time we really met and talked, and he was, you know, he was feeling himself.
I would be too. After the way that this team has been playing, Cat was blowing the lobby away in the elimination round previously. VK Gaming, I will say, very lucky to have gotten out with their lives. I know we didn't really touch on that after they managed to escape, but incredible amount of luck in this first series, because to go down with a 0-point game this early, that would be a stinker.
Cat, honestly, not scared of poking the bear. They are still poking with Envy. Envy is currently very, very split, as well as we saw. There's no way they're looking for this fight, right? Whether they be even, they have to be going towards the zone at some point, right?
And it's just really tough because as Envy, you are stuck and the furthest place on the map from the next zone, and Cat are directly in between you and actually being able to get out of the red. Envy having to rotate over towards Big Mod is going to cost them a lot of resources in the form of meds, and it's not going to save them from having to run into Cat a little bit later on. Now VKG, they have managed to find a respawn in the meantime, and GHS Boom in zone are picking a fight. Unleash are going to go down.
I'm wondering how this fight I thought he was going up his zip.
Go in from underneath or outside? Did they not know they were there? Early fight out as this straight into central circle is very, very uncommon, unless maybe you got ratted and stuff. Playstyles like this is something that people tend to overlook a lot in Pro League because people are so used to each other. But on land, literally guns blazing. I do not care if you are ratting, because that's a valid strat if you can get a couple KP out of it.
Seen a lot of teams do just that.
Yeah.
You set up a trap, even on World's Edge, sit in a little corridor, wait for somebody to round the corner, and you get 1, if not 3 KP. That's the nice guarantee, and those points can mean a lot a little bit later.
Let's see what I
get.
got.
The next zone. Seems like most people
I'm
predict
hearing
this pretty darn accurately.
I mean, you could pretty much read this from Zone 1 specifically on this one, but yes, most definitely Skyhook Zone, which I love to see, by the way. There's so much playable area. I think this might be the biggest amounts of teams alive during these zones on specifically tied to this map.
Bonus point, I love seeing this zone, especially when Catalyst is still in play, because Catalyst in these zones actually really introduces a nice element of skill into the end game about resource conservation, cooldown timing, and when exactly you use the wall to maximum effect.
Yeah, most definitely. VK Gaming still in it after resetting. Cat sitting up on the mountain like a cat prowling, waiting to join in on this 3P. Envy, however, not new to this game. They know that, hey, these two teams were lurking on the edge. We don't want to start a fighter. Let's just rotate opposite sides so we don't get caught in a crossfire.
And they will be mirroring VK Gaming. In fact, if you were to look at the map right now, you'd see Cat, VK Gaming, and Envy all rotating alongside each other in perfect synchronicity through Harvester, sweeping towards the west side of World's Edge. The west side, where we're seeing Falcons set up to guard. With the nice scan off the survey beacon, Falcons will have an idea of the teams that surround them all the way into Skyhook and the amount of people that we've got there, but they won't have any idea that a fight like this is going down in the south. VKG suffering a lot at the hands of Cat. Much like earlier, you haven't been able to escape Cat. In fact, I don't think you can.
Cat was just waiting for whatever pred that they could take, essentially, now that VK Gaming, I think they might have even thought that was Envy, not noticing that VK Gaming maybe even got the rest, but they are pouncing on.
What do you think about?
As a good fight though from Liquid, precisely VKG. LQ Dud?
I've been calling him Liquid sometimes. Yeah,
Okay.
well, it happens. It happens.
Very good, you know, return fire, but couldn't really break it there. Packington on one shot, but not enough.
And it's so funny watching Adam play because Cat is so often using Adam as the blunt force instrument with which to attack teams.
What do you think about Rockstar delaying the release of GTA 6? Like, well, I talked about this last night, but I'll just go over it briefly. I feel as though it's a good thing because
pulling to them and very much need to capitalize on this zone. It seems to be going well with the small qualifier that Arctic has gone down, but the building defense and the snipe from K-Swinny, that's putting him in the positive.
I saw EXO in that kill feed, and now we see it. EXO might have lost one, but got 3 KP from that, pushing out Fnatic. Already center zone, and they're still feeling themselves. They should be able to get this reset kind of nice, because they do have crypto indeed. However, very risky this early on because so many teams are already in the zone.
Yeah, to see EXO taking out the squad that placed just above them in the winner's bracket as well, really telling about the energy that they are bringing into this lobby. Cat still mirroring other squads, still cutting off Envy, still in front of VK Gaming. They are waging a war of attrition on the entire south side of the map.
Oh god.
This is so much fun to watch, by the way. Envy almost made it past them to hold them out.
That's gotta be a troll by Diva.
These guys are trading. They've been on the southern side of the map alongside each other. Now they're alongside the map on this part of the map, towards the platform, northern side. However, I think they might be struggling. This zone starts hurting more and more, and as Sap is furthest ahead right now, Kala might be punishing this at most. We even see a wall from Sykes come out early. I don't know how I feel about that wall, even though you are kind of a little bit scared. That util might have been needed to actually engage into the fight, because right now, being down on ultimate and abilities, Cat should be in an advantage going into this fight, as long as, you know, they have the same level of gun skill.
Cat and Envy still layered up against each other, looking a little further north on the map. Empire, Virtus Pro, really nice positions, and GHS Boom, Team Orchid on top of the ultimate height in Skyhook, very powerful spots as well.
These are the two spots exactly I was talking about. Train station and central building. Those two are always good regardless of where the zone pulls in Skyhook, because you have so many options and place to make. VKG still resetting and surviving in the zone on the opposite side of things, as things are starting to boil a little bit on edge right now. With this zone closing, a lot of collapsing will happen, and collapsing right now, Cats and Envy still at it.
Speaking of coming to a
Jobstead.
point, I don't think we can avoid this fight any longer. Envy have been running for so long, but they are getting cooked by Calamitous. Currently,
Oof, takes a bit too much damage off the top of the card, but have no fear. Adam is here with Sykes up top. He still hasn't addressed the core issue, that last member of Envy, but is waiting for Taxington to come and join him. Sykes with the Arc Star, inspired, actually takes a bit too much damage from the spikes, and Sykes turns it around, taking down another. It's a 1v1, and Sykes could clutch this for Envy. Looking for one.
No way.
Jump onto Taxington.
No way.
Escape with the Void Nexus. Sykes saves Envy for now.
Sykes saves the day, but that misplay right there, walking in the open instead of either climbing up or playing
That's
left
nice.
side of that train card, might cost Cat
Lucky.
this game. They do get the reset. It's a reset on both sides, but I'm very, very not fond of that fight. However, the beginning, though, was very promising.
It was. Just until Adam steps into the Catalyst spikes. That's the big difference, is being slowed even for a second in a lobby like this is enough for a lot of players to take you down before you get the chance to react. Team Liquid with a late, I believe this is Valkyrie ultimate, not evac tower, into the middle of zone, is going to have to fight for their spot, fight for their right to survive. And as of now, with the mobile shield down, they have to invest in Newcastle ultimate in order to do it. Catalyst wall as well. That is 3 ultimates that Liquid have used. They had better get this spot.
I mean, it's definitely a tough landing regardless. You're slamming something, hoping that they're not holding right there. A lot of the teams do end up holding inside, but needing to use all util right off the get-go might leave a window for GHS to make a play. However, seem to be a little bit more precautious.
SAUL on the verge of taking down Cat as well. Cat, who have been hounding teams for so long, didn't get as much KP as they otherwise would have liked, having to reset after that Envy fight. SAUL perfectly content to pick up a few KP of their own. Taking down Calamitous and Adam, it'll be a difficult, if not impossible, reset for Cat.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think that they might have been impacted by the misplay of...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they have too much time and money invested into this game already for it to be bad, you know what I mean? They need the game to be good.
Cersei sneaking in behind, pulls off the assassination, and it's going to be 9.
Yeah, they need the game to be good, you know what I mean?
You expect at this point in the game, however, that we are playing our lives, and in fact, that is true. SAUL have fully disengaged, leaving all of 9 lives up, but the respawn from Cat, who have 9 lives themselves.
Yeah, I did not understand how they're getting these resets. I'm so happy that the fight broke out around 9 lives, because that's the only way to get that reset. No eyes on them, full reset. Envy, however, on top of what I said, was a god spot, on top of train station, in a prime positioning right now, as rival esports as well is looking to make a fight here on EXO, putting down Chaotic Much, and next tracking another member as EXO indeed goes out.
That is a tragic end for EXO, who otherwise had just taken down 10k, defending Skyhook again. Remember, this is an EXO clan zone in Skyhook. To go out before we hit the top 3, even hit the top 15, that is tragedy.
I don't even have a console to play it on, so you know what I mean? Like,
free or top 3 zone, you need to make sure you can convert them into consistent points. EXO right now, this game struggled to do it. I hope that they can pick this up later on in the future, because if more zones end on them, if they have these results, it's not going to be enough to push them quite into the top just yet.
FWG fighting for their lives. SAUL on the flank, a fully reset SAUL, might I add, should be taking down FWG if the zone doesn't do it first. That's FWG down. SAUL searching for their spot in zone. Gonna be a shield swap here for Jesco. Might still cost him his life though. Cat go down to the ring. And Vayne actually, the sole survivor out there, as everyone gets pushed into the corner. Looking at Rival, who have a fair spot, albeit not yet in zone. This is a survivable one. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not gonna be on PC, bro. So I don't have like a console to be able to play it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's good, like I'll wait to watch it and shit. And if it's like a good game and like I think I'd enjoy it, then I'd buy PlayStation 5 to play it. But I'm not gonna go just buy PlayStation 5 in hopes that it's gonna be good. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I think it makes sense.
GHS boom.
VK Gaming sitting quite comfortably in the pit. This spot is not bad at all. However, if that team on the southern side and the western side gets free, they have free shots on them. But as long as somebody is holding each other out, honestly, a solid spot.
I was definitely noticing there. Ularaman starting to step up big for
Like a PlayStation 5 in Canada is like $600 plus tax. You know what I mean?
And out out to get his team
And
into
then
the grand
GTA is gonna
finals.
be like
Such a big
100 and
difference in the game
probably
so
like
far.
20 or 30
Envy as
bucks on
well
top of
on a
that.
rampage, taking out
I'm really
Shu,
looking to
members
invest
of
like
Rivals,
100,
albeit
700
hoping to try and
bucks
finish
for
off,
something
but
that's
not
just
too
not gonna
long
be
to put
enjoyable.
pressure on. Realize going for the rotate now, are taking the long way around the scenic route through Skyhook and may very well run into Meteor.
This
It
is
just
definitely
ain't
a
it.
scary Rave TP as they are also just a duo. Any team they run into will probably be a head front just bash at them with a 3v3 or a 3v2 at this point. I don't think they can really win any fight, so they have to go for center zone somehow.
S8UL safe for now. Envy not so safe. Getting taken down by GHS Boom. Again, on a rampage this game, and the trap is set, and S8UL walk
Gaming laptop, yeah, nice. I mean, gaming laptop, you can just download a bunch of torrented games and just have an Xbox on your fucking laptop. You know what I mean?
Diversifying their investments. Managed to stay alive for now. The Falcons
I
picking up some kills on
suppose that.
GHS.
You have like an Xbox app, so you can have Xbox on your PC. You have a PlayStation app, so you can have PlayStation on your PC. You know what I mean? Like, it's just no competition.
GHS Boom are down.
No
Empire
competition.
looking really good right here as they have all the cover from up top of the rooftops, top of the train station. They just need to have a good timing as they walk out and set up before Envy here right above them on the train station drops down as Falcon is dominating the roof on the opposite side. Here we will see it though. VP has been playing this spot for the whole duration as two more teams are coexisting underneath them.
Falcon spot actually looking pretty good. It's a spot that you have to fight from though. And
Alright, yo, you guys are gonna have to give me a second here.
VK Gaming unfortunately won't even live to see that.
You guys are gonna have to forgive me for a second. I'm gonna go find something to snack on. I knew I was gonna get ran. Alright, I just knew it. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
S8UL escorting them from the lobby as Falcons are expending resources simply to stay alive up here. As is natural with the height they have, they are the focus of teams like Envy, who know that between Envy and Falcons, only one of them can stay on the high ground.
Falcons' main point right here should not be to get KP, but secure the zone closing on top of the roof. If they get that, they should pretty much with a 90% certainty close out this game. However, if they get contested by the likes of, you know, Ash or maybe even a Newcastle slam right on top of them, could lose it, but they should not. Envy will be out before Falcons as long as the other teams are forced to go into each other.
Envy refreshing the Newcastle wall as well. Going to help against nades, but I do worry about them not having this ultimate cooldown for when they drop down and eventually have to fight Empire, because without an Ash TP, that's what you're going to have to do. You got to hit the ground pretty darn quick. We see a mother load popped, and that's by Falcons up on the roof. Envy still biding their time, not wanting to make a decision too quickly, and watching other teams expire instead. Orchid starting to lose members, and maybe our next squad to leave, as much as Panic is fighting to keep them in this.
Yeah, now they're getting shot at by everybody. Sap even goes down to the ring, I believe, as Sykes also goes down. Empire went out early to look, clear their backs right now. They have the Newcastle out already, and now they're looking at Monster from the opposite side. Falcons is dominating from above.
Yeah, you said it. If Falcons hold on to high ground, they should win. They take out Envy. They help take out Virtus Pro. Top 4 squads, and Falcons have no one who can shoot at them. Underneath them, S8UL, Empire, Meteor.
I mean, Soul as well, though, controlling majority of the scene right here. Past the wall is all them. Other teams have to contest for that fight right now. Otherwise, Falcons gonna close this game out. But if everybody else collapses and fight on top of each other, it's gonna be really hard.
Empire waiting for their time to strike. They would really like to avoid Falcons. You'd love it if Falcons just jumped on S8UL, but how lucky are you going to get? Lord of the Rings takes matters into his own hands, and Falcons do jump over and take the fight against S8UL through the Catalyst wall and everything. This Catalyst wall that will be dropping momentarily, flanked by Empire. Lord of the Rings tries to take a chunk out of Waltzy and gets turned around. Meteor are losing members. Empire gonna take their matters into their own hands. Meteor go down. It's Falcons still alive, but it's S8UL who are untouched in this last 2v2 and will take it over the wall. S8UL take the win in game number 1.
Very nice indeed by S8UL, as they were uncontested on that side of the wall for the longest of times. Falcons tried to split it by using a Catalyst wall and playing that side, but as Empire stayed proactive, trying to bother them, didn't let them reset properly. Soul managed to clear that fight out on the opposite side of the wall, made sure that they were the last man standing with a super clean health pool as well, very healthy.
Yeah, without Catalyst, I mean, who knows how that game goes. Empire, really powerful position, really nice play, did place quite well and could have placed perhaps even higher, might still do so. We're going to start things off over here in Big Mod, where Virtus Pro are dropping to start our match off. But as we look forward to this next round on World's Edge, very curious, will we be going back to Skyhook? Will Exo Clan be getting a little lucky again, or will somebody else manage to pick up
nice little 40K draft?
Teams that actually prefer playing zone. GHS Boom coming out all right through the last game, also playing out of Skyhook, but S8UL from Landslide. When you're landing central like this, you have to be prepared for some good zone play.
When you're landing central like this, you're most definitely playing strictly for zone or very early fast macro rotation. But when you're sitting on 27 points, at this point, I think they're pretty much guaranteed into the next round. I think they're more than comfortable. They're just living up.
Definitely not guaranteed. They could just die 3 times in a row off drop.
As we also saw, the zone more towards Fragment could even pull
off the hot, not drop.
Blue boxes that I like to call.
Off the hot.
And I love this zone. It's on the hill, it's on the slopes, slippery slopes.
Yeah, and it gives teams a lot of opportunity, specifically with the open space, to make use of a lot of different playstyles. Skyhook, really zone favorite, if I'm honest. Because you can get in a building, because you're pretty safe, as long as you can fight on the same level as a lot of the teams that are coming in from Edge, you're probably going to be okay. But in a spot like this, take a look at the southern choke points. Those can actually be really powerful, especially if we get those blue bins zones that you talked about, pulling a little south of Fragment. So when we look at teams like Rival that are coming out of Geyser, like Cat that are coming out of Lava Siphon, controlling these choke points can be really beneficial, but it also comes with a lot of risk, as Edge teams love to rotate on you from behind and choose to take the 3v3.
Yeah, those chokes specifically are the ones you do play, the one from the Geyser side and the one from Lava Siphon central side. they are the power spots of this zone, as you have so many. Once again, I love options. You have so many options from there. You can take a fight on blue boxes. You can rotate to the west. You can rotate to the east. There's so many options, and you have to make sure that you can hold it. But very easy because there's steep hills southern side. You can just have one person look and hold there, whereas mostly in a lot of playable areas, you need several people to hold different angles.
Team Orchid going to be moving through the open space. This is a pretty early rotate, but also one that is quite exposed and happening at the same time as Fnatic move through the tunnel. These two teams aren't going to have the chance to really sniff each other out. We are going to see a clash on white shields this early into the game. That means kill times are going to be fast, and Team Orchid rounding the corner right now. Don't know Fnatic are right next door to them. How did he know? How did he know?
Oh, I mean, I'm happy, I'm sad. Cat just went a little bit too deep, I believe. They probably did not have the knowledge that they might have needed. A little bit deep for my taste, but could work out if it ends being a super hard pull, perhaps.
Interesting. I see what you're talking about now. I see what you're talking about. Cat maybe over positioning for the zone play instead of the edge that you want to see them play, if I'm hearing this?
Yes, indeed, because now they played it last round perfectly. I mean, you can't just fumble a fight once and then stop doing your plan, because if they played so well all the way from Lava Siphon up until that point,
yeah,
you know, something is working. Let's keep working on that.
Well, something cooking, at least in the tunnel, for Exo Clan. We saw Fnatic here earlier. A couple of the teams could still rotate on this as Orchid.
Another one? Damn, brother. I'm getting rich.
A reset coming from the Skyhook side, and it seems like we are getting a collaboration as Fnatic actually gets shot in the back by GHS. The two Skyhook teams coming together to pinch Fnatic to eliminate one of the most famous APAC South teams we have.
Oh my god, another one. I'm rich.
GHS, and Ilariman slides in with the P2020s. Gonna make short work of Fnatic with GHS picking.
Thanks for those recipes.
Turning immediately to face.
I think EXO is very happy with that, getting that health. It was not looking too bright, but actually GHH might have somebody behind him as well, lurking in. Yes, as we see, Meteor right there as well, looking to see if they can do something about it, but I think a little bit too late.
That is game sense. Nice job from GHS to get into the tunnel, take out a team, get out of the tunnel just as quickly. It saves their lives from being in the exact same position that they had taken Fnatic out from.
I mean, I think at that point as well, you might as well ask Ace Winnie, hey, you know, where's your PayPal? Because they got saved. They were getting run at by Fnatic with all of those nades and getting cooked in there. But they made it out, so super solid. They can reset properly now and perhaps come in a little bit later into the zone.
What a different look at GHS, by the way. I mean, I actually had spoken to them a little bit earlier today just about what they were working on throughout the tournament, what had gone wrong for them in previous rounds, and they're working on getting aggressive. That was a perfect way to aggressive. This for FWG, maybe a little too aggressive when you're poking into Sheila this early on into the game. FWG, though, not giving up on the fight, are chasing down nine lives. And with Vayne right ahead of Dark, we'll see if he makes use of the portal. Go for it. There we go. And right now, it's an inescapable situation for Vayne. One more shot's going to land. 9 lives will be taken out in 19th.
Yeah, I mean, super solid, but they did get one down, I believe, from Envy. Sap pushed them with a charge rifle from behind and got it down, but I think they should be able to get out. Speaking of getting out, though, EXO is going straight in instead, and Meteor get almost insta-wipe, only taking about 75 HP of Winnie, but you know, that's just how it goes. EXO is very strong if they get to engage on you.
So it turns out that our Skyhook teams, for as much as they got a zone in the first game, don't want to play zone. They want to be running other squads down. Funny how that works. And we finally get to see it in game number 2. EXO Clan and GHS, boom, both have a squad wipe of their own. We are down to 17 teams, so the pace of this lobby a bit quick, especially for squads that we're anticipating a little bit more survivability when we're going towards the Fragment Monument area. But for Liquid Alienware, this pace is going to suit them just fine. They're a squad that loves to fight, and right now are just looking for somebody to do it with.
Liquid Alienware, although right now a little bit low on points, is a team that can pop off at any point. However, I'm a little bit intrigued by the Valk pick because I don't think you really necessarily need it, especially if you're this late onto the zone. They might be just looking for that perfect mid-speed Valk ult into a spot, but I feel like when you know that you're strong at really fighting, you have the fighting prowess on your team, I would rather amplify that than just, you know, bet on a Valk ult, essentially.
Yeah, a couple of teams have gone for this. We noted Envy going for the Valkyrie as well, as a VKG running Valkyrie, and I believe that's all of them.
Looking at the zone shift as well, tends to be looking South Pole, like I said.
Yeah, and all these teams are near the bottom of the leaderboard. How interesting.
FWG is staying on top of the mount, is trying to get out, and they should be completely fine.
Liquid Alien, where it seems, found their fight, or at least their dance partners for now. FWG, who have even footing, looking at Team Liquid, but not overly pushing into this clear, deadly Rampart setup. Kurev on the front lines with the ability to get back to the team if he absolutely needs to, has Jaguaris backing him up, but FWG play on the low ground. They're baiting Liquid Alienware into them, into a spot, a trap that FWG can set up inside Harvester. And Liquid, I believe, are going to take the bait. In fact, they've got no other way to do it. Whether they want to fight FWG still or not, they must go through Harvester.
Yeah, they're most definitely looking to fight. They hit the scan and said, hey, there's nobody near us right now. We are running straight at them as we see the arrows on the map running straight for them and already poking out one of them. They are definitely looking to step up here.
Dark did lose his shields, so Kurev feels plenty comfortable holding this angle, knowing he had at least created a health advantage moments before. Jaguares making sure to hold another angle, keep Kurev covered, but Kurev's got to watch his back. This is a whole circular area. You can definitely be wrapped right now. And with the P20s out, it seems that he's prepared. North end of the map has ExoClan running it. Yet another team are winners of game number 1, S8UL. Sitting down in survey camp with ExoClan looking over them and already Ballistic Ultimate popped. I think you're not going to need a whole lot of indication as to what ExoClan want when they're popping Ballistic Ult this early.
They might have popped the ult a little bit too early. They're not really in the fight as of just yet. Chaotic, however, pushing up really far, winning a little bit more on the side as Chaotic trying to drop on top of their foreheads with thermites, nades, double P20 in hand, ready to fight as he might have catch Sharky off the side. No, he does not.
Genius disengage from S8UL. They're going to get out without a scratch on them, where Falcons make sure that VK Gaming, the same is not true for them. Swinging in onto Legacy and Jesco. ExoClan should have 2 more kills cooking. That's going to be 1 down, traded out, and Arctic, the last member standing of ExoClan, as SAUL had turned things around, is going to be looking for the last 2 kills. Sharky hits a shield bat, swings around, and takes out Arctic. Huge reversal from SAUL.
This was a fight. Okay, I don't know about teabagging and shooting the boxes. Yesko really feeling himself right now. It is what it is. However, guys. Exo did have more damage initially, could not collapse properly on them, and they got punished for it. Because that split, like we saw, 1 guy tried to go through the door where it was fenced, 2 guys went inside. Chaotic dropped first, and then later on we saw the fight close that way. You need to make sure that you're capitalizing on the damage advantage when you do have it. Be on the same page. Hold hands and triple swing, guys.
Yeah, you can look at that setup from ExoClan all you want. At the end, doesn't matter, got wiped. That is so, so sad for Exo, who honestly were looking good in the fights earlier on. They'll get to run it back for one last time on World's Edge, but for this one, they'll be sitting it out and watching other teams take their glory. S8UL, one of those squads that continues their rampage from game number 1, moving in from the north side of the zone, and they are alone there.
Did everybody misread the zone? Was Envy the correct one? They played late, so I don't know if they actually read the zone properly. I think they just played late to make sure if they did it or not.
You mean everyone but you, right?
Yeah, I mean, we'll say everyone but me, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I called it immediately. I knew that zone. It's old, guys. It's 5 years old. I know it. I'm old, okay? Envy, however, ends up in God spot because everybody over macroed. This is one of those reasons where if you're not 100% accurate on where the zone is ending, do not over-rotate. Make sure you're playing somewhere in between to feel a little bit more comfy.
As a Zach Baser shill myself, what do you think of Virtus Pro's positioning? I know we're calling Envy's God spot, but it does seem like Virtus Pro are actually in a really good spot in the zone. Why is Envy so much better?
No, for sure, VP is in the better spot for the moment because they actually got rocks and stuff as well. However, Envy just moves down to blue boxes. VP will be, most likely, highest probability, be engaged from the western side of the map, leaves a easy 3P for Envy from that side of the blue boxes. It's not a sure of it is better than the other, it's just a probability at this point.
GHS going to move in onto the same side as Virtus Pro with some pretty juiced up loadouts as well. Bow in their hands, and from what I've heard, 2 separate pairs of golden P2020s. If you're a GHS fan, excuse me, 3 separate pairs of golden P2020s. If you were a GHS fan, let me tell you, this is your game.
3 gold in P2020s, 1 gold heavy mag, gold armor, red. Dude, what else do they need? They should be very good at closing out fights if it comes down to a 3v3. If they lose that, that's gonna take a blow to their egos, I would say.
They are either going to get a lot of points or they are going to give somebody a lot of loot. There are only 2 modes in Apex Legends. I know that well enough from my own games, unfortunately. Liquid Alienware making good use of the Valkyrie. We're starting to see why this was picked specifically for Liquid, who wanted to play the opposite end of the mountain and then slide into zone. The question is always with Valkyrie Ultimates is where do you land it safe? They Gamba on the low ground and they're going to come out on top, but FWG getting engaged on by GHS, the juiced GHS with Exuvi sliding down on them. It is a ramped up rampage that makes quick work of FWG.
Very quick work indeed with the charge off Rampy. Huge by Suvi right there, getting those 2 double knocks immediately as the other teammates are helping him on that side. I honestly thought VP would 3P that maybe a little bit earlier. I think I saw Lou step up and get shredded. He is still looking for kills, but the timing was off a little bit. You left those guys reset with that loot. This could be exactly what I was talking about, DA. If they get engaged from the western side now, they might get thirded.
And actually, we're seeing them engage not just from the west, but from the east as well. Zach Mazer had to use the Newcastle ult just to get back to the team, and Virtus Pro are forced to play very small, extending out towards GHS. This is a big risk as Lou now gets shot in the side.
That's exactly what I mean when I said this spot is good, depending on how it goes. But if you let teams stay alive right next to you, it is very hard to find safe spot. It is very hard to get something rolling without getting engaged on, as more teams are now recognizing, hey guys, the zone pulled off of us, we have to move in.
Virtus Pro know as well as anyone, you got to clear your back, but taking the fight up against GHS, boom, it feels like a lose-lose situation. Virtus Pro are going to go for it right now. Revved up Rampage just takes Lou down, doesn't even get the chance to fire in. These golden P2020s, these golden boys of GHS are going to take out Virtus Pro.
The Golden Boys do take them out indeed. They are so stacked. And they tried to walk up for the pinch and perhaps get a couple of kills. A little bit too late, but they are most likely happy with just having the space on this zone. They just want to make sure that nobody is going to take their space. And if they can hold this and push everybody into each other on the northern side, they can close this out.
GHS have a great position. Teams like 10K sure would like it. Playing off the low ground right now. It's not a matter of whether you make it out of Skyhook, or rather when you make it out of Skyhook. It is if you make it out of Fragment. A team like 10K now has just 1 member left standing, and it is very unlikely that they, as well as Aru, actually make it out alive. 10K are going to go down, 12 squads left, and we will be cutting that number in half in the next 2 minutes.
A lot of things happening on the screen right now. We saw a gem, we saw EMP, we see double P20 from Panic, mopping the entirety of Empire as he just solo 1v3. Sure, they weren't ready for him, and he did wising, but he hit every single bullet.
I mean, I heard Snipe down earlier. Panic is absolutely a star prospect to be looking at, and it's for reasons like that. Now Falcons looking at Team Liquid, hoping to take a fight right now. Even up onto the high ground, they are completely unshaken, unstirred. And Hal, with the backup of Waltzy and Zero, are going to take out Liquid Alienware, but get wrapped on by rivals just behind them. It's Vapif ready to take the fight, and already having taken down 2.
Rival woke up straight for that fight. This is what I mean when you kind of over macro, you're forced to collapse with all the teams with the zone closing, and they still got to the beacon. That's really good, actually. They might even get this res off.
Anyone see GHS Boom go down to Envy in that time as well? Really crazy that we are getting these massive swings this late in the game. SAUL even, our winners of game 1, might be taken down as Realize has shown no signs of giving them any room. SAUL have lost 1. Jesco gonna get knocked. Sharky going to follow. Legacy, the last member standing of our winning squad from the first game, and hiding in a corner right now. What can he do?
At this point, you just have to make sure that you can maybe get 1 more placement on that board for a little bit of extra points. They already have a lot of points, but you want to make sure you can get every single point as you can now, as Falcons is stepping up on them after that res.
Yeah, really nice res from Falcons. Got everybody back into the game and came right back to say, hey, rival, was it you who tried to fight us? Because we've got something to say. Zero with the P2020s is going to take a moment to heal up as he lets Rival go down to his teammates. Realize even kicking in on that. Move us down to 5 squads left. Falcon, Realize, Unleash, and SAUL all on the low ground, and Unleash looking at
Bro, I'm rich. Oh my god. These drops are insane.
It's the one you've got to work with. Unleashed are going to be moving through the low ground. Falcons, with nobody else to focus on, are just firing down at them. SAUL will go down though, and
It's realized to do it to him.
Falcons using their innate ability, which is bird's eye view, as they are staring down at everybody, hunting all of them. As I believe Envy is now looking to join the fray as well. They have the best location because they are not in the fight as of yet. But Falcons opt for the macro to go south instead. This might come down to the strong 3v3 potentially.
This is the better play. Falcons don't force that into a 3v3 scenario. They keep Unleash alive by backing away. That shot from Drop, though, changes everything. This could be Envy's win. Let's take a listen in with Envy to see if they can close this.
Crawling still.
I'm swinging.
Shoot the rock, shoot the rock. Blind you.
Let's just go.
Yeah. 70 cracked, one.
Get it back.
One.
Alright. We gotta go. Let's chill.
Last guy.
Chill. Back. Everyone back. Chill.
Yeah, batting. Yeah. I can literally just slam on him, bro. I can just slam on him.
Slam on his stuff. You got
Yeah. Just move up. I can't really slam good. I'm just gonna slam it. Fuck it. Let's go, baby. Hey. Let's go.
Envy take the win in game number 2. I'm just gonna slam it. I'm just gonna slam it, man. They knew they had that game in the bag, and a great win from Envy is going to push them up the leaderboards. I know that at the start of the broadcast, I was going, listen, guys, I predicted rival. It's not Envy. I should have just left it at Envy, man. If I have any hope of beating Rain Day in the predictions, I should have just left it at Envy.
You know what? I am so impressed with the fact that they wanted to go get KP, correct? They saw Falcons adjust to say, hey, we're going to go for the macro right now, see if we can reposition ourselves into the most advantageous.
They had 5 kills.
They saw that,
That's
immediately went back and said, hey, no, you're not coming this way. Obviously, the bow check, humongous shots right there, closes them out, so they're forced to fight each other. And then, even when they all got cracked and it was up to a 3v1, they said, no, chill, everybody bat up, and then they can go ham, and we even heard it. I'm just gonna slay.
Yeah, at this point, there's a level where you have to play conservative Apex during the first couple rounds. There's a level where you gotta go, listen, guys, we're three professional Apex players versus one guy with a set of P2020s. What could possibly go wrong? Envy do take the win. 17 points, however, as they got relatively low KP, even with shots like that from Drop. Falcons, however, with 10 KP, do technically...
Last guy.
Chill. Back. Everyone back. Chill.
Yeah, batting.
Time to prove you belong here in the open.
I think also that a lot of these teams, you have to have confidence in yourself. None of these teams truly believe that they're going home until their back are against the walls. We're currently, right now, in Elim Finals, where it is your back against the walls. You need to make something happen. So I think right now we might still see the same type of playstyle as we have from the teams previously, but teams are going to be throwing haymakers. And speaking of haymakers, a repetitive zone. I'm not a huge fan of it. We all know it at this point. I think a lot of people say, no, they get gifted the same zones. But I truly believe more teams will read this zone correctly because they are not making the same mistakes twice is what I would like to see. This zone, not entirely the same, though.
It's true. I was going to say, never met a bigger zone hater than Graceful. I've never seen somebody get so upset over circles. Like, that's just the reality. Now, because you've mentioned it, this zone does have a pretty big potential to be quite different. The blue bins, I'd say, a much more unlikely ending, and we could be dipping into Fragment. More likely, we're dipping out closer towards Overlook for this particular ending for the teams, of course, that make it there. Fnatic, one of the teams that wants to, but wants to get there with KP and with Evo as well. So they share some space for the moment with Orchid, who, to their credit, do try and defend the Evo, but Fnatic grab it.
I thought they were just going for the Evo at first, but no, they're looking to brawl. They're ready to throw hands. Already frags are coming out as they're stepping up on Team Orchid. Team Orchid wants nothing out of this. Rambo says, hey, no, let them have it. We're just going to keep rotating. We'll fight them later when we're more stacked because triple white armor into blue is definitely not fun.
Yeah, it's an extra 25 HP on each member, so 75 on everyone, plus the perks, which at this point in the game, white to blue, are a massive advantage. Yuka F, looking for a few shots right now. The Nemesis not going to one-clip anyone too
That was just
soon.
this point in the game, any point.
Pressure on Orchid, but they are now achieving nothing and in a position where they realistically just lose. If Fnatic want to pinch this, there's nowhere for Orchid to go. On white shields, trapped between two squads. It's Panic that's got to group up with Hambino on the low ground underneath Mirage, and that means FWG are overlooking them. It's a no-win situation, it seems like. Portal gonna go out. Panic, does he survive this transfer? Yes, he does. Gets in the building. Has the team with him. Hambino, maybe not so lucky, though. He had to walk this in, and FWG, they know weakness when they see it.
FWG just hopping straight on top of them. Sure, Dark does end up getting fenced, but it does not really matter as he is chasing him down. I don't think really that this will be very helpful as Fnatic is actually chasing. If they are overextending at this point, it might leave a window for Fnatic to punish you, and they're looking hungry right now.
FWG, the kind of team that is ready to turn and burn on you, though. Oh, I wouldn't be wanting to play around with them. Even as Dark goes low, Libel Ace is going to hit the ground, actually take out Dark on the exit. And now that Fnatic have the numbers advantage, they should be taking down a whole team. 2 members of FWG down. Orchid still have Panic sliding in here, but Libel Ace could be led straight to them. FWG are going to be taken down, but it's Panic that takes out FWG. So you know the last member of Orchid's still here.
It's not only the last member, it's 2 of the members. I'm not really sure if they're gonna turn the fire and finish up this fight, but Fnatic punishing them right there. That's exactly what I was talking about. You could overextend. And speaking of overextend, another team joins the fray. EXO says, hello, we also want in on this.
You cannot make this up. Let's take a listen in with EXO as they hunt down 2 duos.
Flip for that guy, yeah, on the big boys.
Dropping out.
I'm looking. Get him.
One dead.
Nice.
I'm gonna go first him. I'm gonna go first him.
Yeah, they put ballistic ult there.
Yeah, I'm
inside. I can that.
I'm not there.
Okay, no, don't fight out. Just get the kill and back up, Martin. Back up.
Yeah, going back. I'm zipping up.
Zipping up as well.
Zipping up. No.
You get your kill? Nice.
Yeah, I got my actual.
I'm going there. I'm gonna fuck for you.
Am I coming back as well? Yeah, go high.
Probably, yeah. You might have to HTP on me. I don't know where they are.
They're on the building. Okay. I'm just chilling on March for now.
They don't know you there. Just run maybe. They're gonna zip maybe. They're zipping up.
Very clear comms as we hear Chaotic really say there, I'm going to third.
Oh, they didn't even hit a bullet right there, bro.
Okay, don't do it.
Damn. Oh, they don't have any sights, that's why. That's so shit. They could add so many free KP.
Very clean, even if
it
might not have been exactly what I hoped for, but getting something right there to get the ball rolling is definitely very good.
Yeah, not just the communication of intention, but reacting to what your IGL is telling you in real time, not committing to a play just because you think it's good. Now this could get a little antsy. Liquid Alienware are watching over the Fnatic rotate. They've laid a trap and they're going to spring it right now. Fnatic already got out of a risky situation, but Kurev going low as he was the other side of this trap. Does end up falling. Jaguaris alongside him should be able to pick the teammate back up. Kurev should get back into this. Has a nice invis res with Nazul finishing off 2 kills. It's going to mean 2 KP plus a nice bit of loot for Team Liquid.
Very good trap setup there. They had a 2-1 split where somebody was scouting from the side and 2 people from the front, and that's how you get that opening that you need. One of them getting down does not even matter as he was so far forward pushed that they could just run back easily and reset the fight. Nia Sul playing this race very beautifully, as we have said earlier in the tournament as well. EXO-Clan, however, also taking a little sneak peek, deciding to, hey, let's not fully commit.
Yeah, the fact that Fnatic had 1 member get out alive doesn't seem to bother Liquid at all. They're now looking at the next 3v3.
55, 54 more of these fuckers.
Seem to want to fight this because EXO already have KP. They already got what they came for coming down to Mirage à Trois. And if both these teams disengage, you can call me a happy camper because everyone's gotten what they want except, of course, Fnatic and Orchid, who, to their credit, have pulled off some respawns in Thermal.
Yeah, now, however, seeing this next zone, pulling more up this time, a lot better. This makes me a lot more happy because this enables more teams to close out these games. The reason why I don't like repetitive zones in general is because we don't want to see the same outcomes a lot of the times. There are some zones that you have a lot easier. We always like to say, if you have this zone, you should be top 3. Now we get to see a little bit more action, a little bit more gameplay, a little bit more brawly, and we all like a good clip, don't we?
Yeah, this is going to be really nice for a lot of the teams that land in the area. I'm actually going to include Rival in this specifically because they land Geyser. They've got a nice spot in zone alongside Virtus Pro to the south, but there's a lot of open space in this zone. The fact that we don't have Newcastle or Catalyst will be changing a lot of teams' games for perhaps the worse.
Fnatic, however, managed to get a full reset after getting out between 2 very hungry teams on the edge. That is something I think every fan is very happy of.
Yeah, we got a lot of folks in APAC North going, whew, big sigh of relief. Big sigh of relief. Liquid Alienware still are going to be mirroring Fnatic though. There is the chance that that fight happens again for Falcons, who chose to move through Geyser this late in the game. I have to imagine that they're playing for control of a choke point out of Geyser later on, but as of right now, seem to just be hunting for kills.
One funny thing we do see now, though, is everybody is ish playing this zone like it might have played out a little bit more like the other one. Everybody's setting up in the houses. Some people are now playing choke more than before. But this zone might even be pulling further up north, and teams need to be able to adapt on the fly.
Envy, they've spotted Orchid on the way in. And if there's one thing Dia loves, it is charge rifle with a rampart wall. That is my classic solo queue toxic behavior. Zap makes good use of it, but for controlling the choke point, it's not going to do them too much good. Envy need to look out behind them at Team Orchid, and now at Falcons, who have taken the long evac in and will be rotating and even putting themselves in a pinch between Envy and Orchid.
I'm pretty sure that they drew out their drone right there and saw, hey, there is a team in our radius right here. They could be ratting in the choke as we see them very carefully inching their way in to make sure, hey, we do not want to get ambushed. Are they in front of us or are they behind us? As Envious is kind of split holding the choke right now.
And because Envy likely heard the sound cue from the jump tower as well, they should know that Falcons are in the area, which means they can't take a fight in front of them, and they can't very well try and spring on Falcons behind them without Falcons overextending first. So the Falcons-Envy fight has to happen before anything else, and it looks like it's kicking off right now. Zap pulled out Sheila. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage to Zero, but does control the angle before the rampart walls get broken, and a bunch of sky nades start coming in. Falcons forced to back off even through the continued nades. But a full Bangalore ultimate invested turns Falcons around straight onto Orchid.
Orchid now looking to pinch Falcons as Falcons is in a tough spot. If Envy steps up,
I am the
one.
one.
Right here, right now. They need to make a play fast.
You're Timothy.
Make it smooth because they are about to get pounced at.
Dropped up on the high ground. Zero tries to buy a little bit of space behind Falcons, but Sykes falls! No! Throwing that away for Envy. Falcons now have a chance. Zero does go down. Zap cooking with Sheila, but he'll fall as well, and in a very different way than Sykes. Orchid gonna try and ult through this with the Ash, turn things around on Waltzy. Panic gets away just in time as the shields got shredded, but Team Orchid following up on Falcons. We'll see if they can actually find the subsequent kills, because Waltzy's not very high HP. Hal's gonna cover him. Waltzy still unable to heal right now, but Panic dips back into zone, and I believe Falcons have done enough. Falcons take down Envy, fend off Orchid, all in a single breath.
Very messy fight right there. Falcons making even out as a duo is an incredible feat from that moment where they're in a pinch scenario, managed to wipe Envy with the help of Orchid, probably from a couple of shots. Orchid decides to say, hey, let's just get some loot and then see what happens, as Falcons is really striving to get that banner back if they can, because they want to make sure they grab it.
Waltzy's got the drone. Can just pull off a quick pickup like that. I don't love that Falcons are tanking zone, especially because it's given Fnatic the time to come up behind them.
It is.
So Falcons are now in the Envy position where they are unfortunately pinched, and this time as a duo at an inherent disadvantage. They are going to jump down onto the low ground, see if they can survive that way, but UCAF not interested in letting Falcons survive. He's going to pull off the jump down, take out Waltzy, and now look for Hal. Finds him even as Hal pops the quick heal, but Falcons do not survive at the hands of UCAF.
Surviving one pinch is one thing. Surviving two pinch, it's almost certain death. Falcons fall there. But Fnatic, however, super solid reset from surviving as a solo into that KP is very good, as T-Law right here versus 10K is fighting on the hill.
Jaguar is down. Resets are limited for Liquid Alien, where Nazul has to do this, and he does. Turning things around onto Kashera. Kurev covering the escape. So Nazul still up, still alive, and with Kurev doing a really good job of anchoring for the team on Ballistic, it will be he who picks Jaguaris up.
Seems that this fight fully resets, but can we please get a clip count on how many times Nazul has been one-magging somebody straight into a fade, making space for their team? They still are not giving up. They're popping down an evac as they hear that they're getting engaged from the opposite side by Empire.
Liquid Alien, we're not in the business of giving teams space for free. Kurev leading the charge with the squad once again. We've almost got Jaguaris ult back up. And Liquid Alienware are swinging around behind Empire, who are fighting 10K right now. EMP going to be evaded. Jaguaris not giving up any free data, but Kurev gives up the free knock. Empire turn around and fry him.
Empire knew that they would try to swing that side and already had somebody set up for that. Immediately takes them down with the double P 2020 as Nazul says, hey, this time we're out of here.
And that is a difficult recovery. In fact, it might be an impossible one now, as I believe a full thirst should come through from Empire. 10K are still in this, though. 10K have been playing very quiet while Empire turn around to deal with Liquid Alien, where they're full healed up.
Look at this zone as well here. It is very, very far north. Whichever team managed to clear this side right now with 10K jumping, getting jumped by Empire, is going to be really hard for Kaisha as he just struggled. He's definitely going to go out. He's going out.
I thought he was built that way. I thought he was going to turn around and do it, but playing his life. Kaisha, we'll see how long he survives. We know Liquid Alienware in the area. They probably saw this disengage happen, but nobody from Empire at the very least can follow up. Liquid Alienware, who were playing as a duo, have gotten everyone back up, but Fnatic just keep going strong, picking up team after team.
Oh, that fucking nade.
Lucas takes a lot of damage, still goes in for the thirst, picks up the shield swap in time to survive a thermite, and throws out an arc star as well. Has a little bit of help from his friend Libel Ace, but still will fall. Fnatic on the ropes now. They've still got Chu available to be picked up, but limited space to reset. Team Liquid Alienware re-engaging onto Empire, have Jaguaris drop down on them from behind. The fisticuffs come out, but they're not going to do anything in the face of Team Liquid.
Jaguaris, Kurev, Nia, so we've seen all of these guys pop off as they take out Empire pretty much. Now, they managed to get into the fray again after getting shot at, but they came back.
And a nice job taking out Empire. Last member falls now. Riley not going to live to see the remainder of this game on World's Edge. What could be your last game on World's Edge, as anybody in the bottom couple of squads that falls now risks this being their last sight at these teams, at these players in this series. Virtus Pro fighting things out with ARU, will take them down. 10K fall, as do Meteor at the hands of GHS.
Sack the God RGL, was that your hot take? You know, if he plays like that, that's very, very good. That was very clean.
And Virtus Pro's position is really fantastic as well. I will say for the next zone, they're gonna have to move. And the crawl over towards Fragment actually goes better than I'd expected. GHS lose a member, Fnatic still on the warpath as always, and VK Gaming starting to drop down onto GHS. Want to finish the job. GHS do go boom.
They do indeed, as VK Gaming takes them out and gets a couple of KP, as Liquid is still fighting. They've been fighting this entire game. They're still fighting. Gets a thirst as 2 of their members are down currently. Will they get another reset?
With the high ground belonging to Team Liquid only in spirit, Jaguaris drops down onto the low ground and will likely be unable to escape. That is going to be 2 full-thirsted members of Team Liquid, although Rival now own the high ground. Looking a little further into Fragment, we called out Virtus Pro earlier as they were on the low ground, still healing, still resetting, but in this cluster of teams that are going to have to make a swift exit from Fragment.
I see 5 teams right there in the same building. They're going to have to see what they can do to close this out because the zone is moves in 25 seconds. I really want to hear what they're doing, so let's go straight into a listening with VP.
Get down! Get down! I'm batting. Fuse it! Nice, I'm batting. Crypto cracked! Fuse it! Crypto cracked!
Yeah,
on the res!
One roof.
Get on the support res! Support res!
Res. Hold.
I have nothing. I have nothing in my inventory, guys. One on top.
We have to team through. We should probably just
play bottom
above us.
I mean, yeah, bro, I'm gonna EMP and we just have to fight over. Kill. Go get the KP, guys! We're not winning this fucking game. Get some fucking KP in the other building right now. The other building.
Kill's got me.
Okay, I'm dead to zone.
Nice.
No, come on, bro. Get me fed.
Come on, bro.
We knew Virtus Pro were in the sauce, and they were in the sauce deep. Zach Mazer still alive, though, holding out. Ooh, spoke too soon. Gets spotted out by Cat. Sony in zones, really proven useful on spotting those small details. Liquid Alienware have gotten 2 back up, but remember, the high ground that Liquid Alienware lost is now owned by Rival Esports, who from on high should, and I say should, Graceful, be able to win this game.
They should win this game unless absolutely everything goes south. Unless they drop and fight here, and maybe potentially, I see a rat on the map.
It's just 1 member of Orchid. VK Gaming, Rival Esports, and a single member of Team Orchid are left in this game. So largely this comes down to the fight between Rival and VK. In fact, I think VK have found the rat from Orchid. They're going to take him down. Panic ults up to the high ground. This may deliver a kill right into the hands of Rival, and it does. VK Gaming on the climb now with the Havoc are going to get shut down. Rival very aware of the win condition. And watch as Rival Esports with the Sentinel drops down. Fafif takes matters into his own hands, and Ash portals back up to the high ground, keeping Rivals large.
What is this team doing? What the fuck am I watching? There you go, buddy. What the fuck was their Watson doing?
That was very impressive. Very beautiful games of how you play Ash right there. You start by going straight down, you get somebody down with you, go back up, go back down, go back up. That's exactly how you play. You need to take attention for your team. And also, if you can dish damage at the same time, even better. I need to say though, that in-game...
Top of them, it was an exciting end to the game number 1.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be a very stressful second half of the series when we get...
Everybody, a lot of fun been had in the break between the two maps, but now it's time to lock back in for our elimination finals. 3 maps already done, and now we head over to Storm Point.
Storm Point is where things start to get interesting here.
Yo, J-Ski, what's up?
Plenty of points for some big teams, but now teams that did prioritize Storm Point will get a chance to maybe put points on the board for themselves.
Hope Job's treating you good. I mean, it's a job.
Storm Point teams in this lobby. Team Orchid and Falcons. But
I'll be getting a car. It'll be all worth it. You know?
Throughout this tournament, Liquid Alienware, Fnatic, GHS Boom, Rivals, and Virtus Pro. I'm looking at those squads to be putting points up here.
I'm also looking forward to the chaos that is going to come from the legend bands as well. It's Crypto who goes most recently, Catalyst before that, and Newcastle.
Oh, yeah, these get you on weekends, yeah.
And this is Storm Point we're talking about, one of the most aggressive maps that we have in the ALGS,
yeah.
where kills are at a premium, and a lot of those defensive legends, well, they've been pushed to the wayside.
Yeah, this is going to be tough to try and find those rotations. You're going to have to utilize Ash and Wraith a lot here if you are going to be able to move across freely in some of these zones and areas. Now, the teams that I was talking about, Team Orchid are going to be dropping over towards Trident, Falcons down at Echo.
Nuggets kicked the shit out of the Clippers.
And Fnatic at Lightning Rod. Now, Fnatic do have a lot to do, but they were the #1 POI draft pick, and they took Lightning Rod, so they'll be hoping for some big points here.
And these are the most pressurized games that we've had so far in the tournament. Of course, Match Point Finals kicks off tomorrow to crown our champion here in New Orleans, but to get there, you've got to be top 10. Bottom 10 out of the tournament, that's the end of your
Russ, like, yeah, he did.
Be in that top 10 if you want to play some Apex Legends on that main stage.
Yes, he did. I watched the highlights there. Fucking nuts.
Games historically throughout ALGS history, we've had some bangers. Now, I spoke about Team Orchid.
This is the elimination final. So, yeah, whatever that means. I'm not really sure how this tournament works.
Liquid Alienware can also move straight
be honest with you.
as well. Yeah, good zone for Liquid Alienware as well. They're on the cusp of elimination at the moment. They're in 11th place overall, so an opportunity for them to get into a really, really strong position here and play for that end game. And we know that this
I know the top 10 teams proceed to the finals, and the bottom 10 teams lose, go home.
There's going to be plenty of teams already watching and waiting for you as well with their eyes to the sky. I mean,
This is elimination finals.
Throughout this tournament, you can see VKG are running a Valkyrie at the moment. Realize also running one as well.
So, like,
too. So there will be teams just
this is the last thing of eliminations. And then, like, tomorrow, I'm pretty sure it's the last 20 teams that play.
12 points on the board so far, which by our kind of average that we've put together throughout the tournament, 6 points per game is what we're looking at to get you through, kind of as a base mark. Not quite there as yet for Fnatic. Going to have to do a little bit of chasing on those points as the games start to disappear in front of the Meteor. They're trying to rotate a little bit quickly here in towards the Trident area, getting through that choke, and just behind them is going to be 10K.
Yeah, 10K have to be careful here. I like this. Just stay ahead of the race and make sure you are there as fast as possible, because you know full well someone is going to be hot on your heels, and that is going to be Rival Esports. But they will get away as Fnatic. You said they needed points. Well, this is one way.
This is one way to get them. It might be ExoClan who are their victims. Swinny goes down.
Damn, ExoClan pissed on.
And ExoClan will be eliminated, and look at that.
I know that French fucker is just screaming right now.
Fnatic are inside of that top 10.
And smiles on the face of Yuka as well. You can tell that just that little bit of a confidence booster is going to be important for their chances of progressing here to that grand final. As now we look across to Team Orchid, who are certainly going to have to play kind of friendly neighbors, I'd say, to people.
Give me a Zulra
It's
task, I beg you,
interesting they
game.
haven't decided to rotate yet from the wall, and just trying to see if they did actually have a ring console over here at wall, because it could be one of those zones that maybe they just misread a little bit, thinking it was pulling towards them, and now they're going to be late to arrive a little bit later on. Rival Esports, 4th place overall, 24 points already in the bank for them. And they're looking to move towards the trenches here to play for that late game.
It was Empire that were next to Team Orchid as their neighbours, so maybe that's going to be a fight that happens. But first of all, let's see what happens between Meteor and Cat, because they are very close to one another, but it looks like there's going to be a height difference here, so they should be okay. They probably won't be engaging as I say that. They have a little peek at each other.
I was going to say, looking at the numbers alongside Cat at the moment, 13 points, 13th place overall. Not a good omen if you're someone who believes that 13 is an unlucky number. However, still a lot of games to go, a little Apex Legends to be played in this lobby as Meteor will manage to find one of these bunkers to play, but only the white armors. They have to get some damage output as this game goes on.
Yeah, these bunkers are never fun to play as well. Yes, you'll be comfortable right now, but in the late game, they're going to be so filled with players that you will not be able to turn a corner without being shot by someone. So white armor is probably not going to be fun for you as Team Falcons, I mean, have they already done enough to get into those match point finals with 32 points? Certainly is usually the cutoff, so they are almost...
So, like, energy and shit? I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure energy might be in it, I think. I'm not sure. Can't really remember.
Especially at this stage of a tournament, but you are quite right. Falcons have some good points on the board at the halfway mark. Unleashed, not quite the same amount of points, 12 at the moment. The Falcons who are kind of pressurizing them a little bit through this tunnel for now, but looking at their rotate towards Cascade Falls, looks pretty clear for now.
And even though Falcons, you know, one of the better Storm Point teams that we have in this lobby, they are playing down from Echo, and even though Echo can be a fantastic POI, this is arguably one of the worst zones that you would want. You have to traverse so much of the map, but it does offer the chance to get a little bit aggressive and look for some of those kills. As maybe Team Liquid Alienware, will they find anything at the moment? I think they're going to be okay for now as well. They can just hold this northern side. They will have to move in eventually, but they can work with the shoreline.
Well, Empire over at Wall. This is where they've been for quite some time. VK Gaming are the team that they're now firing down the bullets onto. If you're wondering where Team Orchid have gone, they have moved towards the egg buildings, which are just below the zip line up towards the wall and the bunker. So they've left where they were and continued on their rotate. They'll be in a really good spot for a little bit later, but VK probably second thoughts about going through Wall here with Empire firing back onto them, and the fact that they do have the Valkyrie in the composition as well, they might be looking for a little bit of a blind Valkyrie to zone.
Yeah, the skyward dive. Do you try and head for the trenches here? It can often be a strategy for this circle. And this is where your IGL really needs to earn his money.
This is a classic case of, I think this is free, and we'll hope this is free. Valkyrie, of course, with the passive, is going to be able to spot out a lot of those players and see where is free. Falcons back on our screens right now. GHS.
Oh, shit, man.
Station might be the next target in their sights.
I mean, one more set of kills and it should put Falcons through. And perhaps they feel that's the way too, so they start to hunt this. Meteor eliminated in 19th position.
Falcons with the purple armor do have the advantage when it comes to the amount of bullets they'll be able to soak up in this fight.
Certainly trying to find them.
It's the last place you'd ever think to look, that middle structure. Check the top, check inside, check down bottom, check outside.
They must be gone.
They have popped the tent pist here, GHS, and Falcons decided, you know what? Took a little bit too long to find that fight. Let's get out here. Back to the Void Nexus. Think about planning where we go next.
GHS Boom, 5th place at the moment. They've been averaging 9.3 points per match on Storm Point, so another favorite maybe to qualify for those match point finals based off statistics alone. You can just see the amount of Void Nexus on the map, by the way. Everyone.
Void Nexus? Does it become Void Nexus?
I guess. Void Nexuses doesn't sound quite right, does it? But plenty of escape routes or maybe attack targets for some of these squads.
A plethora of Nexi is what we'll go with.
I like that.
Zone is pulling a little bit towards the western side of where we saw that second zone go in. So a team like Envy are in a really, really strong position that they find themselves in one of these bunkers. The only issue with the bunkers is difficult to control the space around them. It's good for like late game cover and bunkering down, so to speak, you know, it being a bunker and all, but to actually command space, output damage and look for kills can be a little bit difficult.
Yeah, look for kills and also win the game from bunker can be quite difficult sometimes as well. And even in the trenches, you can find yourself caught between a rock and a hard place. So you need to have an escape route or definitely a plan. Unless your plan is just survive and get to top 5 and put consistent points on the board, which it may be. Do you just want to get into that match point finals, or are you looking to try and give yourself the best chance possible in the POI draft? Of course, if you're coming from the elimination finals, the highest place you can have in POI draft would be 11th.
It's interesting as well, certain positions become more playable depending upon what legends have been banned as well. You think, like, if you're playing one of those bunkers now, no EMPs are going to be available for Cryptos to hit that EMP and then play off of the stun and the damage that comes in from that ultimate from Crypto. So it becomes a little bit of a safer spot to play, a more traditional spot to play. As Fnatic, who we did see on our screens a little bit earlier, well, they're going to run it into Team Liquid Alienware. Let's jump into a Fnatic listening and see how they take this fight.
It's gonna be a good bangle. Pushing back. Oh, what the fuck?
左下家の方バンガールズ踏んだ俺岩の下いないかも俺ここはピークするわいいよ俺残ってる一人一回中いる中いるゆっくり固まってカクテル俺外出よいいよ一回やったラストミラージュ出る俺出るこっちいいよ逃がしたくないな
P-Lod's got lower range.
逃げていいよこっちこれワンチャンやれる
Well, things were looking good for Fnatic as we jumped into the listening, but the third party now comes in from VP and things are starting to fall apart. Fnatic have been eliminated. They will not be able to get any more points in this game.
Third party, fourth party, it is just a party at this point. Empire decided they wanted to get a little piece of the action, but Virtus Pro have held very well a ballistic of their own. There is actually 10 ballistics in this lobby. He's going to be banned for match 5 if you were wondering, and VP now will hold this area. And they should be comfortable because Empire were out of there.
Yeah, Empire just tried to overextend and see if they could pick up some KP. The Void Nexus was down inside of the bunker of the wall, so it was a smart play to try and overextend and see if they can make anything happen, just accrue a couple of points as that fight did take place towards the northern side of the zone. But VP healthy, up to 3 on that north side now as they go through the Black Sands and get their feet a little bit wet in the water.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting position on the northeast side where you've got Empire, Team Orchid and Virtus Pro, because none of them are actually in that next zone. They are all going to have to transition down towards trenches, and you have to kind of fight your way through the water against the waves and against the inevitable gunfire that's going to be happening as well. Liquid Alien, oh, hello. Jaguar says thank you very much.
That's another point that should be secured here. He's got to finish it off, though. It can be one of those frustrating moments where you can't find the finish.
It's a dangler.
Is he going to be able to get it, or is there going to be players? It does finally go down to the zone, so it's going to be a point picked up for Team Liquid Alienware. Jaguares as the solo. That's a nice job for him.
Extra points could mean a place in that match point finals, of course. And Team Liquid Alienware, they'll maybe be thanking that one a little bit later.
Look at Realize Nova, scarpering back to where that player just got taken down on the survey beacon, being like, what just happened?
Saying, we'll have him.
We're like, chasing down. Jaguar is out there, he's not stupid.
I mean, it puts Team Liquid Alienware...
Like, do you think I'm going to stay here?
It puts them onto 15 points. They're in 11th position. Again, every point matters here in the elimination finals. And now, he said he's just going to run them all over.
Hit the cannon! Hit the cannon! Pops the Barry! Goes Camo! Could have been the best play of the day. Ruined! Liquid Alien were out.
He went full James Bond and was hoping to make a moment of it. Sadly, though, does get caught out, and it means that Liquid Alien were eliminated in 17th position. But I tell you what, went out with a bang.
Shh, everyone. Shh. Shh. Will they realize? See what I did there? Ah! No, they don't! Maybe they do! No, they don't. Realize, did not realize. Empire, you sneaky little devils.
I mean, that was quick. Blink and you'll miss it.
No danglers this time.
Nice, easy 3 kills as well. You lap that up. Again, all these kills are mattering. Now, Team Falcons, 33 points. 2nd position at the moment in cruise control, moving over to Storm Point. And it looks like they're going to be heading to the skies.
Evac tower going to be taken. Zero has to bob and weave the best that he can. But the shields have been broken, which makes this landing a little bit more dangerous. How is the first player that's hitting the end of the evac? So he's going to be most responsible for finding a place for them to play. They're heading right towards the back of the zone, trying to find a place to land that's going to be safe, and they will be safe for now. Envy are the closest team to them, but overextending is going to be a little bit risky for them, so I think Falcons are safe for now.
I mean, it works, yeah, as you say, for now, as sadly for Rivals, they lose one, as GHS are able to catch them out down in the trenches, and they get at least some bin resets. So you remember when we were talking about these trench teams being on white armors, well, now they've all started to be able to find extra bits and pieces, and suddenly they're all on purples. Unleashed just got eliminated in 15th position as well.
Over to FWG. Only 8 points on the board for them. There's 10K who are inside. You can see the armor advantage they do have. But there's a lot of teams in the vicinity here, but one of them's just been taken down actually on the opposite building. It's 9 Lives Esports who just completely wipe ARU, and now you're seeing FWG move in through the void passage, and now they're trying to finish off the final remaining player, but they've got to be wary of the third party, and 9 Lives don't need to be asked twice. They're going to move in here and try and finish off this fight.
God, Alter changes everything, doesn't it? But 9 Lives, they have to be careful as well. They've taken a lot of damage here, and you can see they're just trying to regroup and will use the Nexus to do so. Orchid eliminated, as now Empire looking to get involved.
Empire the opposite end of this zone, which is shifting right back, by the way, towards the trenches themselves. And Empire under somewhat of a duress at the moment. Lots of bullets flying their way from so many different angles. Somehow FWG have survived all of that nonsense that just went down in this building, and they look like they're going to be able to reset. So 10K.
10K also alive. I feel like...
What has just happened?
The extra inclusion of teams just allowed everyone to reset. Rival Esports get eliminated in 12th. And FWG maybe just kind of take a deep breath here and say, all right, we're lucky to survive that one. How do we get into this next zone? Because in 8 seconds, round 4 is about to close, and I'm counting about 8 teams outside of this zone.
That Trident is keeping Empire alive right now. 10K versus FWG Part 2. Return of the FWG is happening right now. Temp is going to be popped on the side of 10K. So they're in the ballistic goal, and even though the armor advantage is heavily in the favor of FWG, Kashera doesn't care about that.
Oh, wow.
Go down as well. This is looking pretty clean. Dark will get one, but Postkill and Kaisha should be able to
Bro, nothing worse than having someone like a dick carry of HP.
10 squads now remain. 10K trying to survive, and Kaisha trying to find a portal for them to play.
Dark did have red armor though, as far as I was concerned, so there's still a chance for it to happen, but Empire do get eliminated, but FWG still living. As I say that, they'll get wiped, and 10K still survive.
Postkill gets the wall down, gets the Sheila out to try and hold for him to get Kaisha back on his feet. GHS Boom have been eliminated. In 8th position now, Cat. It's a full reset once again from 10K. You have to give them credit here. It has not looked comfortable for them. It has not been comfortable for them, but they're still alive. And now they're picking up some KP. Cat have gone down. SAUL will be the next to follow. We're down to 5.
Yeah, and as all this skirmishing's been happening, 9 Lives and Falcons have got into 2 of the best positions on the map. Falcons hold the northwest side of the zone, and 9 Lives will be on the southwest. Everyone else is on the eastern side here, and they're going to have to push in at the same time.
The tether is working alongside those grenades from Cersei. Now he's looking to start an Apex Legends barbecue down in those trenches. Not going to be able to get the knock though. It's 10K who are feeling the pain of those grenades coming in. But again, 10K just seem to be very, very reluctant in this game to die.
And with 4 of these teams within the top 10, a win here would pretty much guarantee you a spot in that match point finals as well. That's what's on the line here already after match 4.
Hopping on board with Zero then. Falcons who have had to go through the gauntlet of all gauntlets today, as has everyone else in this lobby. Would not have expected to be in this position, but in this position they are. 10K still trapped down in that trench, trying to find a way to escape, but 9 Lives Esports and Cersei in particular is just refusing to let them leave, and now they've got a motherload to deal with as well. 10K, this is looking rough.
Another advantage for both Falcons and 9 Lives. They both have the altar to work with them, and 9 Lives also have Ash, so plenty of portals to transition from point A to point B. Speaking of portals, VK Gaming are getting one down with Wraith.
10K also trying to find a portal, but it's not going to be a good one. It's going to be 10K eliminated as VK now move in to try and deal with Envy. Drop's going to be laughed alive. A little bit of a tap straight from him. The help arrives, but there's the shield swap for Casa. And Envy will be eliminated. We're into our top 3.
It's a double shield swap. Falcons were just watching this one unfold, as were 9 Lives. As I mentioned before, they're the 2 strongest positions, but with VK winning the Battle of the East, suddenly it does give them the opportunity in this game as well. If they can somehow force 9 Lives to fight Falcons here, they might be within a chance.
Well, Falcons just have a little bit of cover from those bins that are available in front of them. The only problem is How was overextended, and How has been picked up by the Bocek. Waltzy on the Bangalore, tries to get the smoke down to give an opportunity to res, but Nine Lives want to push this.
Yeah, Nine Lives are fighting Falcons. VK maybe have an opportunity to win this one, but at the same time, Nine Lives are reluctant to push because Nine Lives don't want to give up the win either.
That knockdown shield just kept Waltzy alive because that nade looked pretty good. Waltzy actually did a fantastic job of outputting damage to stop the push coming in from Nine Lives.
Ooh, that nade just pushed him.
It's looking like the answer's no because Waltzy's down. And the last player alive here is going to be Imperial, excuse me, it's going to be Zero, I believe, for Falcons, but he's down. He now is down to just 2. It's a 3v3 to see who wins the game.
As I said, the winner of this is going to be going to winners finals, almost guaranteed with the amount of points you're putting on the board here. Can you survive if you're BKG?
Don't think they can. They've already lost one, and Vayne is trying to get in position to finish this off. QQ, last alive, all 3 alive, still for 9 Lives. And they will be the winner here of the first game of Storm Point.
9 Lives put themselves up to 33 points, which gives them a real chance of being in that match point final. I don't want to say guaranteed, because 33 is still a little bit dicey, but based off history alone, should be okay, especially with 2 matches left. As soon as they had found that southwest position of the map and were able to kind of bully and pepper Falcons a little bit, a surefire win was on the board. But what a different game that would have been if we had had Newcastle's there.
Yeah.
Falcons would have probably got an instant reset. They would have been able to get a castle wall down. But again, legend bans, that's what it provides.
Yeah, I mean, you even think about what Catalyst could have done in those final
Okay,
moments.
literally just click the portal. I just used the fucking teleport. I'm retarded.
Influence not just the games, but how those end zones will play out. And speaking of legend bans, you can see Ballistic will be the next legend that will
on to the next game.
Legend pool for selection in our next game. Talk us through these match 4 results now.
I mean, 9 Lives. Everyone else, it is very much still up for discussion. Big shout out to GHS Boom, by the way. 20 kill points and only 8 placement points. They are going to be brute forcing their way
10 through
if things carry on. But you look
17th is relatively close.
They are not far behind. Even FWG on 9 points.
10 through 17 is like just neck and neck. That's actually crazy.
The team who's as well, just to have that extra recon character to do a little bit different, get those survey beacons scanned as well. So we'll see how it works for them.
Well, as I say, when you see your favorite team's name, Fnatic on our screens right now, keep your eyes on the left-hand side of that name. That's the position they are in the overall leaderboards. And we saw, like in the last game, Fnatic, one team fight went from 15th to 10th. If it ended there, they would have been qualifying for the finals. But a lot more work to be done as we take a look at this zone.
Well, we're going to be heading down towards Mill and the surrounding areas, certainly closer towards the western side. 10K Exito Station will have an early move if they have a ring console. GHS Boom down at Cenote Cave might enjoy that one as well. Of course, they have the Trident to move it if they wanted as a little bit of defensive structure. And S8UL, the team that is currently in first place down at Mill, they might be able to really set their chances of getting that 11th POI draft position really in stone with this kind of circle.
Yeah, speaking of stone, Godrock is going to be a very good place to play if you're just playing for that consistency. Getting up there is going to allow you to have so many LOS on so many teams who are just trying to rotate in towards zone. It's such a power position to pick up KP and cut down teams as they try and make their way there. But it's looking like it's going to pull down towards Beam potentially. We'll have to see how that third zone does look as we jump on board with VP, who are holding on right now. They have 20 points overall. They're just inside of that top 10, but like we've highlighted, there is barely any points between where they find themselves and the team who's currently sat in 20th.
So 10K moving fast on your screens, but it is going to be S8UL who get to Godrock first. They did have that ring console we were speaking of at Mill, and they'll be able to command so much of this zone and this circle. And if they have the weapons to go alongside it, which, you know, a triple take, that's not particularly bad for a Godrock either. You can certainly do some damage here and maybe pick up some kills.
Yeah, they're going to be chilling for quite some time here. Spots one team rotating in towards Mill. That's going to be Envy from Down Beast, who have already made their way towards it. Elsewhere, down on the southern side, near Devastated Coast, we are having FWG, who are at the bottom of the leaderboards at the moment, but not by far. Things could change for them very, very quickly with one good game here.
Yeah, like we said, 10-point difference. They are not out of it yet. And with how they were fighting in the previous game, I mean, they've certainly shown signs, and throughout this entire tournament, they've shown they are good enough to get to that match point finals lobby if they have that one big game. It looks like Unleashed are going to be their targets here, and you can see the angles that Dark is trying to take just to try and create a little bit of something. Oh dear.
Gets taken down though, but it's traded out almost immediately, but FWG might have have to retreat from this one because one player was 1 HP. That's going to be finished, and VP do not need to be asked twice. They are late arrivers, they are fully dressed, they are ready to party, they are ready to third party and pick up some KP. That is a beautiful ultimate. The Motherlode doing so much damage here from Lou.
Yeah, VP trying to put points on the board here, trying to solidify their spot in the top 10, and Unleashed, even after holding well previously, are going to have to back off themselves. FWG do survive. That seems to be a tradition with their games at the moment. They start a fight, and then someone else comes along to save them.
Smart. End up in first place if you can do that consistently to get everyone else to kill each other, and you just walk into zone at the end. 9 lies then. You saw the owner in the crowd getting hyped for his boys performing in that previous game. We saw them momentarily as we jump on board with Unleash. It's Dig Vibes who's going to be the last player alive, and it might not be for long because Falcons have heard him. And Falcons are now chasing down that free KP that's going to be in front of them. They are done for game number 5. It's Imperial Hal who adds another kill to his tally for the tournament.
Yeah, Unleashed just going to have to sit in their booth and watch and think about match 6 because it is going to be a bit of a task to find themselves in the top 10 after this one, as Empire looks like they're going to be retreating back to the Void Nexus here after being put under a little bit of pressure. They are going to be safe at wall. No one has moved from that northeast side just yet. I was wondering whether maybe Fnatic would have traversed the map fast enough to get there, but no. Fnatic are just going to be waiting at Zoo Station.
This 8UL still on that high ground on the God Rock, you can see, and Arrow Army down on the low ground will know what it feels like to have a team up on God Rock, because this position here, even though they've got decent enough armor to survive, if S8UL can get some good angles, they're going to burn through those resources, those shield cells, those batteries so quickly.
If you're smart here, you don't really want to be trying to take any sort of gunfight against S8UL.
That fucking kid that one day I was playing with a J, and the fucking puts down the Watson fences around like the Evo Harvester and shit, and then this fucking goober puts Watson fences on the rock, the big rock there, that God Rock, and fucking expects him not to be able just to walk around the fucking fence. Oh my god, that fucking idiot, bro. We just die, like, we just go walk up behind because he's not watching her back. Fucking, like, how do we die? They walked through my fence, right around my fence. Doesn't make sense.
To try and get his teammates back in the game.
Solo drives can be relaxing sometimes.
What a time to be alive.
Think about how the day's gone. As FWG respawning Dark, by the way. So somehow, some way, FWG back up yet again, maybe to start another fight that they will begin to lose, get an escape, because another team helps them.
Begin to lose is crazy.
Well, I will, if I was to assess that original fight.
No, you're right.
When you are FWG and you send one player on that flank, it is a very risky play. I mean, often Apex is about death balling. We've already seen it all going the same way. It's something I've always fallen victim for. When I'm playing ranked, I like to try and take an angle, and then suddenly you get swung on, you get focused by 2 players, and you leave your team in a 3 versus 2.
Well, Cat Hero Mill trying to hold out ORC. We're in a pretty good position, but I think it is going to pull down towards the southern side. We expect that. You can see from the lay of the land and the lobby overhead where a lot of teams are hedging their bets on where the zone is going to be pulling down towards Bean. And yep, indeed, it's going down that way. Envy in a fantastic position on the bridge. We'll be able to avoid the shots coming in from height for quite some time. And for everyone else, it's a really, really tough rotate to try and make it in towards this zone now. You're going to hope that maybe you've got an evac tower that you can play a little bit later, see a third-party opportunity break out while you're in the sky to take a spot away, but it's going to be tough.
GHS are currently crafting banners in the southeast side of the map as well, so maybe they will also have a full squad to work with as finally Fnatic are making their way into zone after it seemed like they traversed the entirety of the northern side in the Trident.
Wait for me.
And there you'll see confirmation of GHS getting the respawn as well. But is this respawn just going to end up with Virtus Pro taking the kills?
Well, they want the kills. Getting them is another thing altogether, but Lou on the swing. Isn't going to be bamboozled quite well, but the shots are pretty good. They'll be traded out though and will be able to be res, but it's in the LOS of the landing players here, and this is looking a bit awkward all of a sudden, but a lovely shot with a 30-30 repeater. But now it's a 1v1. VP is down! GHS Boom turned that one on their heads!
I mean, GHS Boom have been booming their way through the lobby. We already saw it with the amount of kills they've been putting up, and yet again, they show what a strong fighting team they are. If they do get themselves into the match point finals, which they are on course to do so, it has mainly been down to their fighting ability.
Felt like VP just had full control of that fight for the majority of it, and then something went horribly wrong for them. Fnatic on the northern side of zone, playing under the bridge for now, do have the Trident just to provide that extra little bit of cover for them. As now we see Falcons moving through Cenote Cave, and they're going to run into 9 Lives here, who are more than happy to fight and feel very, very confident about doing it with what we've seen from their screen so far.
Alter comes into play, and Alter allows you to reposition on top here. The Falcons will be very aware of it though, but there is other teams that are looking at this one, so you have to be careful.
Oh, Peekaboo got stuck.
Got stuck in the door.
Cersei just kind of waves the white flag in that situation. The door takes another victim. Cannot get outside and just lines up into the sights of Waltzy and Hal.
P2020, over 2,000 kills. Door 1. Added to the tally, but Falcons have been able to do enough just to force 9 Lives away, and now they can retreat back into the building just to hold tight for now. And again, Falcons have done the job to hold off a team trying to push them.
Also have zone information. They have hit a ring console on their way here. You could see that on the green outline at the top left of their minimap. Vayne. He's looking for this res here. He does have one banner at least.
He can craft the other.
He can craft the other and get him back in, as you say.
So 9 Lives will maybe get a second bite of the cherry as long as he heals correctly. I'm a little bit concerned looking at that one. Okay.
Big chillin'.
I mean, it had me tensing. By the way, looking at the map overhead, there are a couple of teams that are down in like 15th to 18th position who are almost dead center zone below that God Rock with a real opportunity in this game to put big points on the board. And it could really be the difference maker for their chances of getting into the finals.
Even though 9 Lives have managed to get back into this game, it might be a bit tough for them to get back into zone because Falcons are still holding them out, or in a position to hold them out.
Yeah, they're going to have to go all the way around, wouldn't they?
Let's turn our attention towards Mill now as Liquid Alienware are trying to take height. There's a team inside of this building. He's all going to just 50-50 his way up the rail to try and get an angle onto Cat, who are inside of this building. And with a little armor check here, they might think about taking this one. Team Orchid and Fnatic are close enough to think about a third party as ExoClan take a fight themselves. Chaotic, who we saw made a couple of clutch plays for them, is going to have to make another one here because FWG will win this fight. And they should be able to get a reset, but no, realize Nova here.
It wouldn't be a
166 Hellhounds.
Teams to come in third party, but maybe they can get away again, or maybe not. It looks like there's going to be too many teams. Try as you might, though. I tell you what, you're going to go out with a bang here.
Moyo was taken, and so are Hearts. That is an amazing play from him as a solo player. Now he gets the red armor delivered to him as well through the red helmet. So all of a sudden, there's a chance they can reset this.
Oh my goodness! I mean, that is just
take them all on, son.
I mean,
maybe not.
Just having that ability is always going to be good. Having someone on your team that can do that kind of thing, but they will fall. Now, this is a huge fight for Team Liquid Alienware. If they were to lose this one, they would have so much to do in match 6.
14th place overall. Karev is inside of the building, just retreats. It looked a little bit scary. That's a big sky, and they didn't quite see the numbers. But there's more than one team here, and for Team Liquid Alienware, they have to
Envy getting kills.
Well. Envy in the feed as well. They're picking up a few more KP. That means points will be going to them. They should be feeling more and more confident as those points do start to be accrued about being part of our match point finals. Fnatic, not so confident as it stands. 12th position. It feels like every team inside of this building has so much riding on this one fight.
This is literally 12th versus 13th versus 14th. It's funny how these things work out sometimes. You lose this fight and you have so much to do in match 6. You win it and you may just be pushing yourself into that top 10 because you would have that chance from the northwest side in this final zone.
Well, Fnatic aren't safe right now. Liquid Alienware, for the position they have, are safer when that zone closes. And Cat playing on the height and can play just outside will be safe as well, but it's not comfortable. Fnatic will have to make a play, essentially, here. Over at Mill, they will have to try and force a fight or look for a rotate. So a lot of action will be taking place there. Realize Nova, 16th overall at the moment, but inside of zone. But for how long? Look how they're being peppered from all kinds of angles.
Oh, it's just so hard to traverse these rocks as well. You're getting caught on every nook, every cranny, but you have just been able to dip, dive, and dodge your way through. And they were getting peppered, but it looks like they'll have the chance to reset. I think Imperial Howl got the last bullet on them, but I think they should be able to get back up.
GHS Boom. Oh, the Lottery Man will...
I lied.
Will add a little bit of damage to the down bodies essentially here, but actually some nades are starting to hit because 9 Lives tried to take that position away, and now GHS Boom are going to go and get aggressive. It's going to be Vayne who's down, but they've lost a player as they try and be aggressive and force their way towards this zone. They're going to go for the stick here. But they are being fired upon, and now you got to worry about those health meds. 9 lives have been eliminated, 13 squads remaining. They should, big inverted commas around that, be able to get the reset here, but it's not looking good. Now back to the mill. This is where the action really, really matters for these teams. For Liquid Alienware, they have to survive, but they're not going to. Liquid Alienware are out.
Fnatic and Cat still fighting tooth and nail.
Oh shit, that was a nice snap. This kid just went through the wall.
Battle of the mill.
The fuck?
That does send them temporarily into the top 10.
Into 9th place they find themselves. That is, that's a fight you don't want to be involved with if you are not still alive at the end of it. A massive moment for Cat. That could be a huge swing in who qualifies for tomorrow's match point finals. Falcons 2nd place overall. For them, it's all about wins. It's all about finding form, keeping consistency, and finding a flow to their game, as they will be ready to try and take that championship away tomorrow. Envy right at the back of zone here. They're going to have to move.
Envy on 36 points. Again, another team that is closing in on that number that should be enough to get them into the match point finals. But they are also the team that's looking over and pressuring Cat at the moment. But I think Cat will probably retreat and head north, so Envy just needed to apply enough damage, enough pressure to force Cat the other way.
One team is in a very good spot inside of the armory is going to be Meteor. And that is going to be one of the only buildings. It is the only building that's inside of where this zone is pulling to.
And they're currently in 19th position. So again, that could really change the lay of the land with this top 20, and more specifically, the top 10.
Couple of long-range frag grenades from Cat heading
Dude, didn't do that. I forgot I have a fucking tree in my house I could have used.
Yeah. Poke at this one. Motherload goes in, but the Watson gen goes down just in time as well. The interception pylon is good enough to stop all of that damage. And also to force Holloway, who wanted to command this space. This spot now becomes more playable as the zone starts to close.
I like those Watson fences though. They go down straight away just to
Yo, it's Timothy.
As now Cat is starting to push it as well. It's going to be Army on the other side of this, and it's going to be 2 kills in favor of Cat. Yet again, these are massive kills for Cat.
Yeah, but this might be the end of the game for them because S8UL have dropped off of the God Rock League.
How you doing, good sir?
This position away, and Sharky with the R9 in his hands is going to get at least 1 KP here, but there's a flank coming in, and there's Envy out of nowhere, and Sykes, who's causing all sorts of problems. It's an absolute battle down by these boxes. S8UL will be eliminated. And Falcons are now down to 1 as well. 0 left on his own. The knockdown shield a problem, but he manages to just about do enough. He doesn't get credit.
Not much, just chilling.
But he will stay alive here.
Well, the Falcons will hold
Fair
on.
enough.
He does get both banners as well. All he needs is a respawn beacon, and Falcons could be right back into this game. And you can see that VK Gaming, though, are maybe trying to finish off the pieces of Falcons here because they've decided to take a little position on this rock.
VK Gaming was a really good angles here. Casa fires the missile swarm in towards where Zero was trying to respawn, but if there's one thing you don't want to do, it's let Falcons get Waltzy and Hal back into this game as we now only have a few squads remaining. They have got that reset, but are they going to be able to land softly?
I mean, this dropship, just like Falcons tournament, you thought they might have been down, you thought they might have been out, but they have crawled and fought their way back through a long, grueling elimination bracket, and it's looking likely that they're going to get all the way back into those match point finals with how they've performed.
10K who rotated extremely early towards this zone. And now on the far side of it, they're going to have to move extremely quickly. The 2 teams who are kind of pinching them at the
I'm
moment.
gonna rip a toke, Timothy.
Are going to be Rival Esports and Falcons, and they've lost Kaisha, the Wraith, who was probably trying to get a portal down to get them towards zone. So now, no rotational characters really going to have to rely on the 1 Bangalore smoke here for Kashira.
What a chance this is for both 10K and for Meteor, by the way, when you look at that leaderboard. But of course, 10K down to just 2. But with Kashira with red armor, you never know. There's still some magic he could work here.
Second smoke comes back just in time. The armory becoming a very, very busy place. It's somewhere that you need to be wearing armor as well as the bullets start to fly. Falcons are wiping one side of zone here. And Rival Esports will be their victims. It's a shield swap available for Zero, but he can't get into the box just in time.
And all the meanwhile, Meteor are surviving this. Meteor, who are down in the bottom 3 just mere moments ago, and now pushing their way up this leaderboard very quickly. As I say that, though, VKG, they swoop on in, and suddenly Meteor are under fire.
They take the high ground.
Cheers, boys.
Well. I'm pretty sure that he wasn't aware there was a team on high. Kashira still last alive. He'll go down. 10K eliminated. eliminated. It's 4 squads now remaining. And like you were saying, when it feels like Falcons are down, when it feels like Falcons are out, they get the opportunity to res it.
And the crowd starting to whisper, starting to murmur, starting to spur and cheer on this Falcon side. But VK Gaming, they're the ones with the height right now. And they're still, by the way, GHS Boom on the south side. That team that was able to scrap their way through in the zone, take down squads. They still have a chance to win this.
And they're just watching everything happen in front of them. Just waiting for the opportunity to strike. Both these teams, VK and Falcons, will have to damage each other as they leave. PK in the hands of LQ here. We know how hard that can hit. Oh, that's a beautiful knuckle cluster coming in from Hal.
Worth noting, GHS do have Ash, so they can join this fight very quickly whenever they want to. Also have Mad Maggie to work with, as voiced by Lace that we heard earlier. But maybe there is a real opportunity for GHS to win this game, especially if they see damage. And there's the Ash port I was talking about.
This could create an opportunity for everyone. Now it becomes anyone's game.
Was that too early?
VKG, QQ will get the first knock at the GHS. Zero might be the first knock on that Falcon side. And VK Gaming, they control the
VKG is going to win this game.
VK Gaming are taking on both teams. It's just like a gauntlet at the moment, saying we'll have whoever steps into our sidelines.
But there are still 3 squads alive. They are not full squads, but they are still alive. GHS Boom and Zuvi might be a little bit of a surprise for them as he jumps up from behind, but they're going to spot him out. He does tether absolutely every single player up on the height. QQ now with those P20s in hand. Red armor for him to play with as well. Waltzy and Imperial Hal, the last 2 alive. But there's the Maggie ball. And Hal gets bonked backwards.
Oh, I like this portal from VKG. Just create an angle, and then suddenly QQ, he will be able to take just a slightly different portion here.
Yeah, he's done the damage, but it's going to be VK Gaming up on height. The Peacekeeper hit for 100. Can't quite connect the second time, but the third time is the charm. Can you finish it with style here, VK Gaming? Oh, becomes a 1v1. QQ will win it though. VK Gaming will be your champions in game number 5, and it sets us up now for a grandstand finish. Game 6, the last game of our elimination finals. Oh, it all comes down to that.
And all of those 3 teams, they were quite intimate, getting to know each other, and for good reason, because all 3 of them are going to be going to the match point finals with the points they've been able to provide here.
10 points. That's the difference between the last place team ExoClan and that 10th place position. These
10 points? Damn, son. That's fuck all, really.
And there's a lot of aggressive legends still left to pick from.
Alter.
Got the feeling
No
this is a
fuse.
game that a lot of people are going to remember for quite some time.
Yeah, expect to see a bit more Maggie, plenty of Ash, and plenty of Bangalore as well. This is when you really need to dig deep and find points, but because it is this close, I think that one mistake could be the difference here to risk your chances of getting into those match point finals.
Well, here we go then. They're the 60 players who are sat on that main stage right now. It's the final game of the day. Our energy is where it needs to be. New Orleans, I hope you're with us, as this will be the final game of the tournament for some. Who's going to the match point finals tomorrow? It's match 6. Let's find out.
VK Gaming, Falcons, SAUL, GHS, Envy, Empire, and 9 Lives. They should have already secured their spot in match point finals, but 8th, 9th, 10th is very much still up for grabs here. Rival Esports, Cat, and 10K currently sit in the top 10, but they are being chased down by the likes of VP, Meteor, and Team Orchid.
I don't know if you get the same feeling heading into these elimination games, the final ones, that just as it starts, I get nervous. And like, it's so nervy, just the feeling in the lobby, the feeling in the room. Nobody's quite sure what's going to happen. The first fight that you take could be the end of your tournament. It could be the fight that puts you into match point finals tomorrow. There is so much on the line for these teams who have battled through so many rounds of this elimination bracket for a chance at making the match point finals. And of course, that's where the big money is as well. It really is just the lobby that is so tough to be a part of.
Well, a very similar zone, but it is going to be slightly more north, but certainly transitioning over towards the western side of the map yet again. I mean, you spoke about, like, nervousness. Imagine how some of these players feel. Every single fight you engage in, am I going up against one of these teams that's already qualified, where they have nothing to lose, where maybe they're going to take a risk, maybe they're going to do something a bit stupid that could ruin my game, or is it going to be another team that is just so close to getting to that top 10? We have plenty of legends in selection, by the way, and we do even have a Bloodhound featuring Vicky Kitty. We'll be delighted.
ExoClan going full aggro. Ash, Bloodhound, Bangalore. That's what they're playing. And they are the team who need the points more than anyone. Team Orchid, who were just inside of the top 10 very, very recently, well, now they feel a mile away. 13th place overall as they move here towards Cascade Falls to hit that ring console and find out exactly where they've got to go.
Well, I think the ExoClan POV could be a very interesting one because they are going to be playing one way and one way only, and it is holding down that W key. Here's the Ash Ball, here's the Bloodhound ult, and suddenly their first target is below them here.
The Beast of the Hunt is activated. Swinny wants blood.
And it's Fnatic, by the way.
Fnatic who are in front of them. Damage is coming in. Shields are broken, but Swinny has to back up to pop a battery of his own. Fnatic, 15th place.
Hey, I got Leprechaun.
Out of the tournament. If this fight does actually unfold, but of course ExoClan will want it to. Fnatic on 19 points. Maybe they were wanting a slower game here.
To give you an indication of how isolated this fight is, by the way, the closest team is Empire, and they're about to leave Wall to the east side of the map. Nobody in Command Center, nobody Stormcatcher. This is about as isolated a fight as you could possibly imagine.
So this is basically Arenas, which is coming back, it looks like.
Well, jumping over to Nine Lives Esports, 7th place overall. And they're picking up a couple of kills. They're certainly getting the knocks. Can they stop the passage through the wall? Yes, they can indeed. That's going to be 2 players taken care of. And that's 2 more points, which should, and probably will, secure their place in the match point finals tomorrow.
Yeah, 9 Lives should be fine. However, Rival Esports, the team they were just taking players off of, they're currently in 8th position on 29 points. Less solidified, but again, still possible with how these points have been going in favor of a lot of these top teams at the moment. And by the way, the fight that was happening in the northeast between ExoClan and Fnatic did not continue. Fnatic got out of there and they ignored ExoClan, but they are now running towards FWG. So another fight could be happening at Stormcatcher.
Yeah, FWG just counter-rotated, maybe to play for the Evo Harvester that's available.
Here we go.
Actually, they're up on height, so they're just taking this one. Maybe they just beat Fnatic to the punch, so to speak. Live Ace is in a really terrible position, separated from the rest of his team here. Down on that low ground, he's somehow going to find a way to survive, and he's on the Valkyrie as well, so doesn't have the ability to cross without really giving his position away.
I mean, maybe it's bad news for Fnatic. They're literally running to 19th and 20th, but FWG have just been able to take down the first member of Fnatic, and could we be seeing our first team fully eliminated from the tournament in elimination finals here?
Fnatic, you got to get out of there, and Yuka says, give me the car, give me the opportunity to hit the accelerator, and I will do my best to survive. Live Ace is thinking the same, but instead of going laterally, he's going horizontally, straight up into the skies with the skyward dive to try and find a way to get back in this game.
Every means of transport is being used just to keep Fnatic alive at the moment. Give him the keys, give him a ticket, give him whatever.
Oh, ExoClan's still here, you can realize this.
Just give them the chance to actually play the game, because they would have wanted to just slowly rotate, loot up as they always do in zone, and they've been pushed by 2 teams who are desperate for kills.
Where do Fnatic look to res? Looks like Launchpad could be something they could play for.
Yep.
I mean, for Live Ace, he's on the Valkyrie, so he can take a little bit of time here at Command Center. He can think about going and waiting for that ultimate to come back, hit the top of Command Center, maybe the cannon, or just hit a Valkyrie towards where Yuka is finding himself, so they can regroup a little bit longer, but it's awkward, to say the least, for Fnatic. Just 2 of them, completely split, and it looks like he's actually going to hit an evac tower from Command Center to get a little bit more height, so... Elsewhere, similar pattern of play. Could have been game number 5 here for SAUL. Back on Godrock.
Very familiar indeed. It's a bit more of a different situation for Aru Army, though, because they're going to be in 14th position, 20 points. Very close to that cutoff, though. Only 2 points between themselves and 10th place. It is going to be so close here. The difference between getting to match point finals, I feel, is just going to come down to 1 kill. 1 team wipe, maybe even just 1 placement point that you can gain here by getting into the top 10, for example.
Maybe a rat play. Haven't seen too many of those so far. Maybe this is going to be the lobby for it. Maybe this is going to be the match and the moment for it. 10K in 10th. If they finish this game in the same place, you will see massive celebrations from them. ExoClan still on the hunt, but even with this composition, not really been able to find anyone as yet. It's Liquid Alienware who are closest to them, and they managed to spot them out, but they are aware, ExoClan, of the position of T-Law.
Well, Fnatic have just respawned their third back in, as Liquid Alienware will use the Void Nexus just to avoid ExoClan. And this is the thing, ExoClan, yes, they want to fight, but there are so many teams in this lobby who do not want to fight, who want to play the game, want to play the survival aspect, want to rotate as the zone continues to move west.
It's pretty much identical, this zone. It was zone 3 from what we saw previously. In game number 5, Fnatic, like you mentioned, they're back up to a full complement. ExoClan, I think frustration is Alta's still very heavily picked in this lobby, so there's still so many Void Nexus down. Even if they get one knock, chances are they're not going to be able to get the 3 points very, very quickly because everyone's going to be staggered, getting back through those Void Nexuses, being able to be rezzed. So if you're chasing points, even with this composition, so difficult to convert the knocks into kills and team wipes.
And sadly, with the time that's gone by, we can already see most teams have rotated towards that zone, and ExoClan may struggle to catch off loose teams on the edge, and instead are going to be forcing their way into said zone where teams are going to be prepared for them. So this is going to be a rough ride for ExoClan. Doesn't mean it's impossible, just going to be difficult.
Same rotation here for Falcons that we saw from the previous game as well. Through Cenote Cave towards the southern side of where this zone is going to be going. VP versus 9 Lives. Now VP, they are not the side of 10 they want to be. They are one spot outside of making those match point finals. It was fascinating to see the evolution of Lou, or the evolution, I think they called it a little bit earlier, how the placements have always kept going the right direction. But if you're not in that match point finals, he's not going to be able to keep that trend up.
Can he go that one step further? That's the real question. But as you say, you have to get into the finals first before you can even start to think about lifting trophies. See Empire just holding the position and holding out Liquid Alienware at the moment. 7th place for Empire, 37 points. Again, I think they're probably going to be in the match point finals on that amount of points. It's going to be so tough for 3+ teams to put that many points on the board and break out of that top 10. So we're probably going to be seeing Empire tomorrow.
VP make their move towards zone just outside of Sito Station, but they're under a lot of pressure here. Zach's going to have to get that battery off, and just about does in time. Medkit's going to have to be popped. Slayer's going to pop the ultimate as well from the Mirage just to confuse things if the team does try and play a little bit more aggressive. Realize Nova trying to surround them for now. You can see one player was pushed up, ready to pounce on them.
God, you can feel the nerves with how everyone's playing as well. Like backs against the wall, finding any sort of hidey hole that they can work with at the moment. Reluctancy to take fights as well across the board. But Fnatic, remember we checked in with them a little bit earlier and they were finding any vehicle they could to escape. Well, now finally all 3 of them are together and they have found a home on the southeast side.
Been so impressed with this gentleman on our screens right now, Cersei. He has put in so many big games for them. Very aggressive, but not in a way that is risk averse. You know, he's not taking a lot of risks. He's just making sure that if opportunities present themselves, that he's always in a position to turn damage into kills for his team. Liquid Alienware, let's take yourself back, remember, this is the team that on Stormpoint as well made a miraculous last game run to qualify for match point finals and stay alive in the elimination bracket previously in another tournament. So they know how to get it done. They do have that ice, but how many times can you go to the well and come up successful? Team Awkward 15th now. It's changing just second after second, it feels.
Ring 2 closing. Still 20 teams left on Stormpoint. No one has blinked yet. VK Gaming will get the respawn. So again, players back up, but it does look like VKG are under a little bit of pressure after getting that respawn.
Liquid tiptoeing their way into a safe spot in zone, but it's a long way away from where we believe this zone will be pulling, and yet it's pulling down towards the mill. So Falcons in a fantastic spot, might pull up towards those 3 bins, those loot bins that are up on that hill. So
oh my god.
Going to be in a very good position, and also they have access to that mythic bin as well if they want to make a play for it.
Realize Nova, you just saw them darting towards the south side of this zone, but it looks like they're going to be greeted by Fnatic, and here's the fight that's happening, but Fnatic have lost one.
Ooh.
But maybe the man cannon can play a part in this one.
Fnatic's still alive. Colonel Garcia, the youngster, can you do something here? Can't find the target, and Fnatic, they will fall, and that will be the end of Fnatic's tournament. Unfortunately for them, no match point finals for the APAC North Juggernaut.
A round of applause, though, from the fans, because it has been a heck of a journey for Fnatic, even just to get to this point. But it means Realize Nova will fight to live another moment here on Storm Point. But there is action in the kill feed. Liquid Alienware now starting to get involved. It's going to be ExoClan on the other side here, and they are right behind them.
And ExoClan are pinched. ExoClan are in trouble. Liquid Alienware were trying to wrap behind them. ExoClan have lost one in Arctic at least. Swinny and Chaotic now trying to turn their attention towards Cat. Tether goes in. Does manage to catch one. FWG have been eliminated as well. So that's the end of their tournament too.
Again, another valiant effort, but Liquid Alienware looking to try and clean up the pieces of ExoClan, and they are just scarpering, trying to stay alive, trying to cling on to the elimination finals and cling on to this tournament. And it looks like they have been able to just about escape. Chaotic Much, we've seen some pretty incredible individual plays from him already this tournament.
20th place.
I mean, Chaotic has just been blessed though, because the attention has been taken away from him, because Cat and Liquid Alienware will now go into a 3v3 themselves, so he can get out with that evac tower and maybe think about getting a respawn. Nine Lions Esports have been eliminated in the meantime. Liquid Alienware, no bullets to play with here in the R9. Kurev's down. Nizzle, it's a 1v2 to keep the hopes and dreams alive for Liquid Alienware. The zone is closing behind them. Chaotic is still influencing things, by the way. He took down a member of Cat. This might allow Liquid to live here.
I mean, Chaotic is helping Nizzle, but you've got to try and survive. Your tournament life is on the line, and the zone is going to help, and Liquid Alienware will be eliminated, as will ExoClan. Two teams fall. Cat will also be eliminated, but Cat were in 9th place. There is still a chance Cat may hold on to their position in match point finals.
You could put all of VP and the ground they're covering on a poacher stamp right now, all just stacked up on top of each other. Now they start to take a little bit more space. Falcon's still in the area, Empire also in the area. Lou's going to turn around very, very quickly, but hopefully he's not going to fall too quickly here for VP fans. Just about survives.
The Miller's the place to be at the moment. There's a few teams that have been holding this down for a while, but now you're starting to get some noisy neighbors. Team Orchid being one of those squads that were there right from the very start. VP are just about getting back up to full health. Aru Army have just lost one as well. Again, all these teams, one death, and it could be your tournament done.
This might be the end of Aru Army as well. They took an evac tower, I believe it was, to just fly in towards this zone, but there's so many teams already here at Mill. You're asking a lot to find space in one of the best spots. And even with 1 HP, it might not be enough. Envy now under a little bit of pressure. 10K trying to defend their position they've held down, and with a massive now, Kashira, he's last alive. It's Sykes versus Kashira. It's a 1v1. The Trident is a... Oh! I was gonna say a problem, but he flicks upwards on that mouse and key and snaps onto Sykes.
That is a huge fight for 10K to win, to put themselves to 27 points and create a 5-point gap between themselves and 11th place, and also catch up Cat, who were in 9th. As for Envy, they were in 5th place when they were eliminated. They'll be fine. We'll be seeing them in the match point finals of 41 points for sure.
S8UL, Godrock owners, Godrock landlords, still up here. Surprise, surprise, with the zone still being in their favor. It will have to transition a little bit though. That evac tower's not going to be too good, especially for GHS knowing that S8UL are above them. Legacy's already picked up 1 kill elsewhere. And even with the tether, I don't think this is going to be a comfortable opportunity for them to hit this evac. I'm not really sure what they do from this position. Maybe just trying to slide down underneath them is going to be the play. Is anyone from Mill looking at them at the moment, GHS Boom, or have they just managed to kind of thread the needle here?
I mean, the rest of the lobby are going to want this fight to happen. You want GHS Boom and S8UL to be taking this fight here because it opens up more points for the teams that are chasing. As Meteor, they're trying to break into that top 10. They're in 11th right now, a 5-point gap between themselves and 10th place. GHS Boom will be eliminated, but they've done enough in 4th place. We'll be seeing them in the match point finals, as we will see S8UL. They get eliminated as well.
Rival Esports, 8th place overall now. They're in the top 10, and just a note, 10K have been eliminated. That makes things very, very interesting. Meteor, who are in 12th place at the moment, but something to note, they have double care package weapon at the moment. They have Peacekeeper and a Kraber to play with. Realize Nova have gone down as we find ourselves into single digits of teams remaining in this lobby. 9 squads are left.
Realize Nova will be eliminated from the competition. Now 10K, with them going down, they have to sit and watch on and hope that Meteor, Virtus.pro, Aruami, and Team Orchid all get eliminated without overtaking them. It's going to be tough. I mean, Meteor and Virtus.pro and Aruami are all on 25 points, and even Unleash on your screen, 18th position right now, but a victory would put them into the top 10.
BK Game eliminated in the meantime, so they're already job done. They're going to be with us tomorrow for match point finals, but finally just a little bit of calm here. But not if you're in the headsets of Virtus.pro, 25 points, 12th place. They need at least 2 to get into that top 10, but with everyone else just still around them, matching them for points, it's going to have to be more, you imagine. It has to be more.
That's the thing. It can't just be squeaking over. You kind of have to force your way into this match point finals now, because all of these teams on the cutoff are right there, and Meteor is one of them, and they've got 2 heads to work with, may I add.
Still some Kraber bullets and might find a few KP here. That's going to be one taken down. But on the cross, they're taking damage themselves. And it's Virtus.pro who are doing that damage. Last player alive here for Meteor. Kuma trying to find a corner to pop this shield barrier and keep themselves alive.
10K just praying that Meteor get eliminated here. But maybe there's a chance, and that's a big kill!
Right, here comes VP!
Eliminated, but now Virtus.pro, they can take advantage.
Here comes VP on the swing. Can they find a few KP themselves? Swinger. It's gonna be Slayer. Can't find the angles that he needs to. Meteor have been eliminated in the meantime.
Damn it, Slayer.
Meteor out of the tournament. It's now Virtus.pro who have taken 10th position. 10K will also be eliminated as they drop down as we look to Aruami, Team Orchid, and Unleash.
Oh my word.
They all still have the chance to break into that top 10. Cat are now at risk on 29 points.
And you know how seriously the Rambo's taking it. He's not even holding the Prowler in his hands. He's got the P20s in his hands. And he's looking to go to work here. It's a scary moment, of course, for everybody in this lobby who wants to be part of match point finals. Virtus.pro now moving to 10th.
Virtus.pro have that position on the south as well. If you can steer clear from all of this gunfire and you can let all of this unfold within Mill, Virtus.pro should be in match point finals, but it's easier said than done.
Might be getting focused here, though, by Team Orchid. And with a Sentinel in the hands of Hambino.
Oh, this could be a push. They thought about it, but there's a Kraber in the hands of Zach Mazer.
2 bullets, Zach. 1 bullet. Aruami's still alive, by the way.
You said you wanted a rat play.
On the Wraith as well. They know it's a solo here, VP. They want to get this kill, and the placement points is going to come off the back of it. IZZ jumps into the void and takes the height. There's no one up here. He might be able to survive a little bit longer.
Still a real chance of sending yourself into match point, sending the rest of the team. As you can see, Army's just picked up 1, goes into the void as well, just to see if he can maybe get another. It's Empire, though, who are going to be trying to take this fight.
3 seconds until his Q comes back again. Can he survive long enough? No! They are going to be eliminated as well. VP into 9th position, but it's not done yet. Remember, Team Orchid, they're still in this. Rambo outputting a huge amount of damage, and they're basically controlling half of these hallways here. Falcons are in a little bit of trouble, as Panic will get the knock onto Hal. This is doable for them as well.
Both Team Orchid and Unleashed still with the chance here to promote themselves into that top 10. You can tell they're nervous. Rambo sends himself in, does some damage, but needs help. He's going to be the last one remaining now. Rambo has to get this bat off.
Rambo gets the bat off. Can he get the med kit off in time? Zach still has 1 bullet to play within this Kraber. It's going to be the knockdown shield that gets struck, though. Blind firing through his own smoke here, but he might have just swung into trouble. But here's Rambo, trying to repeat history up on high, and now it takes to the sky! All of the action taking place in front of him, but also in front of him is Lou. He's on the Valkyrie.
Oh, buddy.
Well.
Hit his ult. Hit your ult. He should have ulted. He should have ulted.
Team Falcons stand tall after a long, grueling road through the elimination elimination bracket, they will find themselves in the match point finals as the 11th seed, the highest seed they could have achieved. As for Team Orchid, sadly, I think they were just 1 point short. Cat were able to hold on. Virtus Pro did do enough.
I got Hellhounds that I have to kill
But it
after
is
this
Team
too.
Falcons again who run the
Zamorak
headlines here in the
Wizard,
elimination
eh?
finals.
If you're a social media enjoyer, you would have seen that how after they went down to the elimination bracket, time to be the first team
So
to land to the elimination
inspirational.
bracket. Well, they've given themselves the opportunity. Falcons have gone through the gauntlet. They have run the gauntlet. And they close out with a statement.
Cat will take 10th place.
Okay, EXO last place. Yikes! Total 11 points. They got 0 placement points. That's just fucking crazy. Dog shit team. Wow. That's crazy. Missing out by 1 point. Orchid. That was Rainbow's team. They missed out by 1 point. Damn. Damn. Virtus Pro is in by a long shot. That one team missed out by 1 point. Damn. Tomorrow at 5. Am I muted or something? On the game? Just bait someone. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that one day. Just sit there and bait somebody. Eyelashes. That's what I thought. Mm. And now we just AF fucking K.
Is that a bomb? They said it was like 15 gunshots. Back to back. She just called me through social media and said that your son probably got shot.
That's Sierra LaFour, and she's the mother of 14-year-old Braylon Harges. She's yet to come to terms with the fact that Braylon has been shot and killed by an armed, unknown assailant with no apparent motive. There were no eyewitnesses and no signs of the suspect, but Sierra LaFour was certain her son knew his killer, and she was going to use the power of social media to help detectives solve this case and deliver justice for Braylon. Before we begin, let us express our deepest sympathies to the family and friends of Braylon Harges and everyone who helped to find justice for his family. Braylon Harges was the kind of a teenager who was well on his way to a happy and successful life. He was good at football and an all-around likable character, and was known to give great hugs. Like any 14-year-old, he enjoyed socializing, so when he was asked to meet up with his friends on November the 5th of 2023, he wanted to join in the fun. He met 16-year-old Steven Sopko at a house near 90th Street and Edmonds Avenue in Cleveland, Ohio, which also happened to be the house where Steven's girlfriend resided. Braylon, Steve, and his girlfriend all left the house around 6:30 p.m., and that appeared to be the end of the evening's fun. But as Braylon walked ahead, Steven pulled out a gun and shot him in the back. There appeared to be no motive and no provocation, with the events unfolding so fast that it wasn't even clear who had been shot.
This is a lost school. Like, ain't no fucking way. This is a lost school. Ain't no way. This is why I don't like this fucking city. I can't stand it. Hello? Before that, I'm recording them because this is going to be known. Ma'am. Ma'am. Hello? Ma'am. Yes. Hello. What is the address of the police? Where do you need the police? I mean, I'm on 93rd and Edmonds. 93rd and Edmonds? It's a body in the middle of the street. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's bleeding from the head. It looks like a female.
All right, 93rd and Edmonds. She's laying in the middle of the street, you said?
I can't hear you.
She's laying in the middle of the street?
Yes. I don't know if you got hit by a car or what, but she's in the middle of the street.
Black, white, or Hispanic female?
Huh?
Black, white, or Hispanic female? Can you tell me what she's wearing?
I didn't see because it's dark and I got scared because I'm like, I don't know what's happening right here, and I got my kids in the car. Okay.
As officers from the Cleveland Police Department arrived on the scene, they would discover the alleged female victim was in fact a male, and he was desperately in need of medical attention. We must warn you that the following body cam footage might be difficult to watch.
I think I can manage. Might be difficult to watch because everything's blurred out. 120,000 experience until we get 99 HP, boys.
Braylon Harge's life was in serious jeopardy. He had suffered a total of 15 gunshot wounds.
That's
the first
crazy.
responders kept on giving him CPR right until the ambulance arrived. And
50
now the
Cent
medics
got
had the
shit on
task of
that.
trying to save Braylon's life before his devastating injuries claimed it. Although there were no witnesses to the shooting itself, any information the investigators could gather would help solve the case.
Did you guys see anything or just hear anything?
I just saw. And it was a red car with some guys in it, but they rolled right past me.
Okay.
So that's all I saw.
Which way did they go?
That way.
You said it was a red car
Yeah.
and they went that way
That
towards
way.
90th and Harkness?
Yeah.
Do you know what kind of red car?
Because I was so in shock.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you know who was in the vehicle?
There's two boys in the car, and they wouldn't even stop to talk to me. So I asked them to call the police, they just kept going. But I don't know who did it, you know
don't
what I'm
know
saying?
make or model or anything like that? Okay.
He was just laying there, that's all. I almost hit him.
Speaking with somebody on scene, they said they seen a red vehicle take off from this location going towards 90th and Harkness. Unknown make or model. They seen
They said it was like 15 gunshots.
Back to back. I'm there waiting. I'm the reporter down there.
You have your ID on you, just so I can have that information.
I said, I can't believe people can do stuff like that. I just don't understand.
The red vehicle the witness described might have been an innocent bystander who was in the wrong place at the wrong time, or it could be the shooter themselves or even an accomplice. Either way, investigators needed to speak to them as soon as they could. While the patrol units were on the lookout for the mysterious red vehicle, officers at the scene of the shooting had to try to figure out what happened and the identity of the unknown victim.
So you said the car took off, you heard about 15 shots?
I didn't hear no shots.
You didn't hear no
I didn't hear no shots. They heard the shots. When I came, he was just there.
On the ground, laying in the middle?
I kind of knew what it was. I was like,
okay.
Is that a bar?
And did you say anything to those guys?
No. Oh, yeah. I said, can you call the police? They just kept going.
They just took off on a high rate of speed?
Not a high rate. They just kept going.
Took off? Okay.
They could have been just driving by. I don't know, you know.
What she said? She said that when she seen the person on the ground. She seen two people in a red vehicle, a car. She asked, could they call the police?
Told the girl,
and when she said that, they took off going northbound, 90th towards Harkness. They just heard 15 shots, roughly. 15 saying in info, but they said all three. They just heard about
that was
that amount of shots.
Yeah, he was boom, boom, boom. You could tell that. Boom, boom, boom. You could tell when nobody shoot back. You could tell it didn't take one sound. We were sitting right down in our car, talking, and we just heard.
Officers would get help
Dude,
in
admit the
identifying
gun smoke.
victim, and there was somebody at the scene who knew Braylon all too well.
Who you guys here for?
Yes.
Okay. How you spell?
My neighbor had called me and said my son probably got shot on the one-way. I don't stay in the neighborhood no more.
Okay.
We jump in the car, we drive over here, we see y'all, we run up.
And what is description?
5'6".
5'6".
Light skin. I just took back, I think like 205 now.
Wait, 205?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me just give me a couple minutes, okay?
I mean, like the entrance to the park is probably
Sierra LaFleur claimed she had become aware of the shooting because she saw a post on Instagram and she immediately feared her son might be involved. Although she couldn't give any information on who the suspected shooter might be, she did provide information that would help officers identify Braylon.
I don't know. She just called me through social media and said that your son probably got shot.
Well, she didn't give you any reason why she thought it could have been.
Baby, I didn't even give her a reason to even get to that far. I just jumped. You see, I got a nightgown.
You're okay. Do you have your ID on you, ma'am? You said your son, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we don't know anything yet, so I'm not gonna tell you anything. So.
No.
Sadly, despite the best efforts of the medical professionals, Braylon Harges passed away in the hospital a short time after arrival, bringing an abrupt and violent end to the life that had barely begun. This left investigators with a murder on their hands, with very little evidence or information to help them figure out who was responsible. It would be down to the Cleveland Police Department's homicide unit to solve this case, and they'd use social media to try and identify the person who pulled the trigger. Once again, Braylon's mother, Sierra, would step in to help.
I know you mentioned the lady in the White House. Do you think you would be able to figure out which house that is?
So this
is 90th going north.
right. So you see how her house is? Because I heard his body was in the middle of the street.
Yeah, it was closer to like here.
Right.
It's almost right where that, like, yeah.
So one of these houses is all white, and their doorbell caught it.
Okay.
Which they sit right on the corner. She said it's a white house. The doorbell caught it.
I know that night, I think I knocked on one of these doors.
They were scared, y'all.
That's fine. That's not unusual. But do you have a contact for this lady, or?
I got a contact. Well, I'm my kid's father. I got an address and a name.
Okay.
I'm gonna call him before I leave from here because you detective. Now it's some apartment buildings with the pay at that he be at over to the left.
Okay.
Off of 93rd.
Basically, this lady's doing more detective work than the fucking actual officers, for fuck's sakes. What's up, Tony?
Third way to end up right here.
Do you know what kind of, was he driving that day or just
No, because he always drive my little car, my little black car.
Okay.
I know he was 14, but the boy was the best.
Okay.
But in order for Braylon to end up right here, he either came from 93rd complex, because he be in the 93rd apartment.
Okay.
He's still there.
Okay.
Or he came from 93rd in order for his body to end up here.
Right.
And you said it was a car involved?
I mean, unless somebody picked him up and...
Right. And threw my baby out.
Yeah. We got a mention of like a car leaving the scene in a hurry, but you hear that many gunshots, a lot of people tend to just
pull off fast.
So, I mean, we're trying to run it down, but I was just wondering if there was any, was there like a car that would pick him up occasionally or no?
No. So his auntie stay down here.
Okay.
If you come down this way, so where his body was laying right here, his auntie down on.
Okay.
So if he would have made it to the complexes all the way down the street to the left, he would have made it to his auntie house.
Okay.
As Braylon's social media was analyzed, Sierra would help name the people that appeared in her son's Instagram photos and posts, and there was one young man that brought up red flags as soon as she realized who he was.
I'm just, and I know he was having a conversation with this kid, right?
Right. This is alarming me. This is who I believe. This kid is alarming to the point where something.
Yeah.
His name's coming up a lot. Like if he set Braylon up. That's what the word in the street is. And I'm gonna show you some messages. Oh, I got my phone. I gotta show you some messages. Somebody inboxed him and asked him, did he do it? He said, oh, he's not snitching anymore. Or sneak dissing with the laugh emojis.
Okay.
Hardcore messages from talking. And then my son like, hey, I heard you was, he sent them a message. My son said, hey, I heard you sneak dissing my little brother. Mind you, I got both of their Instagrams, so I know what's been going on.
Right.
He said, oh, that was something. Blizz, I got to read the messages. I'll let you see it.
Okay.
You know, these kids abbreviate stuff.
Right, I can't even figure them out half the time.
Yeah.
Do we know his last name?
I should have brought Mario in. No.
No, you're fine. I think somebody sent it to me, to be honest with you.
Yeah. But that's the same boy.
Okay. And you should have his screen name on the...
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So this
that picture
What the
is
fuck?
the light-skinned boy with dreads. Now, I got another picture on my phone. Is that the same gun that was supposed to be the meetup? Because that alarmed me. I'm like, don't that look like the same gun?
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you another picture and let you compare and you tell me. Because there's one that somebody on his IG said that he had a gun.
Okay.
And this post date was July 23rd.
Okay.
The person Sierra named was 16-year-old Steven Sopko, and he was about to become the main suspect in this case.
And
this one, this is a girl. Her name is... She put this, long live straight back from heaven. They said you were snitching on them. That's why they killed my son. I don't know who there is. She's supposed to be a gang off 105. Or is that a person?
So to me it sounds like a person.
So this girl, that's a girl post.
Yeah.
But whoever this girl is, this light-skinned boy is in her pictures.
Oh, so they're like
Yeah, like if they're connected.
Okay.
Like if that's his auntie or something, this light-skinned boy is in her pictures when you go through her page.
Yeah, I would just like to get his thing so I can get a bigger picture. So
Right.
I can't, if I show this to someone, they'll be like, I don't know who that is. Like,
Yeah, but so I don't know if it's like a gang or a person.
I wonder if
A person.
dead from what I'm getting there.
Right, so could it have been his little brother? They said a little brother.
Okay.
Like his, I guess, street name, but he have a little brother.
Yeah. All right, no, we can try to run that down. That's fine.
Yeah, so that's what I'm getting in the streets. You know, I don't be out here too often, but that's what everybody's telling me.
It was revealed that Braylon and Steven had been locked in a furious battle of jealousy that had unfolded over social media. Braylon had become friends with Steven's girlfriend, and this had caused tension between the two that eventually led to bloodshed. But Sierra did more than just name potential suspects. She even managed to find one house across the street from the shooting that had a Ring camera, and the owner of that camera was brought into the station. The detective in charge was able to watch the murder unfold before his very eyes.
So, it's my understanding you have like a Ring camera.
It don't face that direction, but I got a camera that's in, like in the driveway. Kind of like in a blind spot, but you might get it.
Do you think we could pull it up?
Because when that was actually happening, I was trying to look on the camera. I couldn't see it where he was at on the camera because it's like kind of like a blind spot.
Right.
But I did like go back a little bit and try to like make the camera like
zoom.
And you can see like.
You just see like people, or what do I mean? What do you see?
Yeah, you can see him getting shot.
Okay. Do you see any of the suspects, or? Okay.
But it's like one boy, and we was like in.
Just one boy. Okay.
And they was coming down Holy Rod.
On the night of November 4th, 2023, Braylon had spent some time with Steven's girlfriend when Steven wasn't around, and it appeared that Steven saw this as a direct threat to himself. On the very next night, November the 5th, Braylon was at Steven's girlfriend's house, but this time Steven was with them. As they left the house, Braylon walked ahead of Steven. The gun was produced and fired 13 times into Braylon's back. As Braylon lay on the ground, Steven fired an additional 3 shots into his back, leaving Braylon with little to no chance of survival. It's alleged that Steven then returned to his girlfriend's house and hid while police were trying to save Braylon's life. It took over a month to collect enough evidence to come up with a warrant for Steven's arrest, but after his cell phone placed him in the area of the shooting, Cleveland police got an arrest warrant and they went to apprehend the suspect. But now they found Steven was not ready to hand himself in. On January the 4th, 2024, Steven barricaded himself inside his home. and it started a tense standoff with law enforcement. But Stephen was outnumbered, outgunned, and outsmarted by the police. After he realized this, he gave himself up without a single shot being fired. But that didn't mean Stephen was ready to talk, as he refused to say anything to the police.
Hello?
Hello, Ma?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, baby. Just I got a lawyer. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him in the morning. He should be down there to talk to you soon. His name is Michael Goldberg.
Alright.
Miss.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Detective Kellums. I'm here with your son.
Okay.
So he basically told us there was nothing. He had nothing for us to talk about. So we just wanted to have him consult with you first.
Okay.
There's really not. I mean, unless he's going to make a statement, there's really no reason for a lawyer to come down here tonight.
Okay. His lawyer should be down there soon. Yes, he should speak to a lawyer. I'm not sure what's going on. This is a serious case. I just need my son to just have a lawyer. Okay, so the lawyer will be down here tomorrow.
Yeah, well, he's going to have to go see him at the DH. He won't be down here tonight.
That's absolutely fine.
Okay.
Where is he at right now?
Right now he's at the homicide unit.
Okay, now you guys are gonna transfer him down to juvie?
Yep. Are you friends with your son on Instagram?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it was on the warrant he posted yesterday.
It was on what?
He decided he was gonna post a picture of the warrant online on the 28th, so all my information is on there.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I'm not friends with him on there though.
No worries.
Okay. Is that all you guys need from me?
The cocky bastard posted a picture of his own warrant.
He's
What an
not
idiot.
making a statement, so he's just gonna be transferred to DH.
Alrighty, thank you so much.
Nope.
I love you.
Love you too, Ma.
I love you.
I love you, Ma. It's okay.
Bye, baby.
Everything's gonna be okay.
I know, I love you.
I love you too.
Bye, baby.
Love you, Ma.
Stephen's silence was not just confined to the interview room. He refused to admit to anything, even after ballistic evidence confirmed that the gun that killed Braylon had been in Stephen's possession. Due to the severity of the crime, Stephen Sopko was tried as an adult and stood trial on charges of aggravated murder, and 2 counts of felonious assault. The trial started on October the 21st of 2024, almost a year after the
Dude, looks
shooting.
like he could have been
With
an
evidence
actor and
from
played the
cell phone
Joker.
records and ballistics, the case against Stephen was almost overwhelming, and the prosecution pulled no punches in trying to prove that Stephen wasn't just guilty. He planned the whole thing in advance to eliminate his love rival.
In this case, Your Honor, you saw the video. You saw the evidence. I don't need to play the video again to tell you what happened. 13 shots in the back of a 14-year-old. You don't need to see that again. You know in your heart what he was doing that day. Going to kill Braylon Harges. And I know the state of Ohio, Detective Kellums, Chad Cleveland, and Jack Dowling throughout this process. You saw it in trial. We wrestled with the fact of, and you heard during the opening statements. The state doesn't have a motive. Why would he do this? There are numerous trails in his Instagram or phone dump of why he would do this, or Braylon's phone dump and Braylon's Instagram of why he would do this. Was it because that he was hanging out with Stephen's pregnant girlfriend the night before? Was it because that Braylon tried to sell a gun to his friend that day? I don't know. Only Stephen knows those answers to those questions of why you would shoot somebody 12 times, and when they're on the ground, you pause, and then you shoot them again. Only Stephen knows those answers to those questions of why you would callously kill Braylon Harges. But he did make an informative jail call the 27th of October. So that would be after the verdict for aggravated murder. And that was the first call to his mother. Your Honor, as an officer of the court, I do listen to those calls after verdicts or after pleas to hear maybe some remorse or responsibility from defendants, and I did not hear that at all. The state of Ohio understands the law. Stephen has a right to an appeal. He is going through his appellate rights. And the state of Ohio understands he doesn't have to talk here. He doesn't have to give you anything. He has that right. But what he told his mom is informative. He told her, it's going to be what it's going to be, but I got to do this time. Then he said, that's what comes with this shit. What is it, Your Honor? Killing someone? Shooting them 13 times? Or as Steven Sopko said during the Instagram, getting bodies? Bodies. Is that all Braylon was to him? A body?
It only took 4 days for the trial to conclude, and the jury took even less time to find Steven Sopko guilty, with their verdict taking a few short hours to decide. But right until the very end, Steven remained tight-lipped, refusing to speak about his crime or admit to what he had done. Although Steven showed no remorse, the look on his face after he realized how long he would spend in prison might be justice enough for some, especially for Braylon's heartbroken mother.
I just want to say thank you, Judge. Thank you. I want to say thank you to the prosecutors, and the detectives, and everybody for bringing me justice for my baby. It was a long journey, very long, and I'm still healing. But I brought Braylon with me today to thank you. And when it comes to Steven, I just want to know why. My baby would have had so much to offer you guys. At 14, he had hairlines like this. It could have been a good hairline for my son one day. And I always want to just ask Steven why. Why? You could have easily just walked away.
Mr. Sopko, is there anything you want to say?
No, Your Honor.
Very well. I think the parties stipulate the defendant was found guilty by the jury of all 5 counts as indicted. The court then is going to sentence you to the firearm specification, 6 years, mandatory time served prior to and consecutive to 25 years for a total of 31 years. So your sentence will be life with consideration for parole after 31 years.
There is nothing that can ever suit.
That hit him like a ton of bricks. God damn. $73 more. $100,000.
This is Andrew calling. I'm not sure how much time I have, but
on Earth?
I got a buddy that just got arrested a couple days ago for murder, pretty much. Pretty much that's what it was. And
what the fuck?
Close friend.
Sounds like you're dry snitching.
Grew up with him, or not grew up with him, but went to work with him.
Come on.
When I was 18, he was 22.
Oh my god.
And long story short, we partied together. Grew up the rest of the time together. He was always at my place for years. Hung out all the time, every weekend. Never had a week where we weren't talking. And back when COVID happened, he lost his mom and he fell off the rails, and he, you know, he went, I don't know, crazy or something, just started drinking heavily and doing a lot of other drugs, and we kind of stopped talking for a little bit. He went homeless, got a place again, and went homeless again, and
what the fuck?
Here we are, you know, a couple of years after that situation. You know, I try to bring him over, keep him sober, bring him over to my place, and have him come stay with me. But you know, I'm sitting here at home, and next thing you know, I look at the news, and he's got it says, oh, murder charge out there in so-and-so Arizona, and it's all over the news. And
good God Almighty!
I don't know. It's hard to see someone that isn't a very violent person that ended up doing something as serious as that. And I'm getting two stories. One is he killed somebody, and it was just maybe drugs or something, or possibly it was self-defense, where the guy pulled the knife out on him and killed him, or tried to stab him, and he took the knife away and killed him, basically. And yeah, I don't know. I wanted to get your point on this situation, whether I should put money on his books or try to be, you know, around this guy that just killed a fucking dude at a bar, or
no,
I just, you know,
stop
just
talking to him
and just pretend like I didn't know him because he fucking killed a guy. So
damn, dude.
I don't know how much time I have, so
this is when you just stop all contact with that cocksucker.
Davi and Eldis, and hopefully, you know, you hear this.
We did hear it. We did hear it.
McDade's maniacs.
Now this guy is one of McDade's maniacs, dude. This is serious maniac. This guy is one of McDade's truest maniacs. Is an alleged murderer.
My man.
An alleged homeless, drug-addled murderer. This sucks, man. Sorry that your friend.
Big time.
Yeah,
that your
that's a
friend.
big bummer.
It's what we call a toughie on this podcast.
I mean, look. I do think it's important to know that, like, this is your, like, I'm thinking in some world where Eldis goes crazy. I am sitting down, I'm fucking getting him a lawyer. We're talking about it. He has his day in court. We figure it, like, and then I'm like, did he actually fucking kill a guy? Was it like, I need to know, not even for, like, can we get him off, but, like, I would want to know for myself exactly, like, what if this is self-defense, then it's like, I'm riding with my guy, no questions asked, even if he's fucking drunk.
Just
whatever.
get me off. I don't know what happened. He came through the window with a gun. I just reacted.
I just had to strangle him.
And then it turns out it was fake, and he was 13.
Well, Eldis, how did your cum end up on his mouth? I don't know. I blacked out.
Dude, just make sure I walk. Get me off. We'll figure out all the other bullshit after, bro.
It's crazy that he had a gun and child porn on him, right? I can't stress enough that both those things were his.
So yeah, I mean, if you think this is actually self-defense, like, first of all, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, showing initial support to see what's going on. Now, if you fucking meet with, you know, whatever, see what's going on with this guy, and he's like,
because I'm going to get truly maniacal here.
Yeah.
And I think there are circumstances, even a little bit beyond self-defense, where if it was a friend of mine who was close enough and I was like, I could see what I could.
Yeah, if a friend of mine killed a guy who fucked his wife,
right? If there was,
I'd be like, damn,
maybe
dude,
a little beyond
you
that.
shouldn't have killed that guy. You should have. We could have just fucked him up, man.
Yeah.
But I would put money on, like, a pal's books.
If someone was threatening, like,
treatment.
Your family, killing, like, you took care of business.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna rat you out. I'm not gonna turn my back.
Absolutely. If he's on Luigi mode as well, absolutely.
Yeah.
So there are circumstances, right? And you have to decide, are these your circumstances? Because it's like, what's friendship's fucking beyond the little murder here and there, especially when your friend has been like, you know, he's had fucked up shit going on.
Lost his mom, substance abuse
and it's
issues.
tragic. This is fucking tragic that this happened for everybody involved. But at the end of the day, it's like, look, you know, get him a couple gushers in jail, dude. His life sucks. He's in jail forever. What? You're a bad person because you get this guy a little beef jerky, and maybe you help him not get raped because he has some fucking bargaining chips.
Also, are you religious? You spiritual? You could be like the spiritual guy to your friend. My great uncle who passed away last year. He didn't know this guy, but for years he played chess by mail with this guy who was in prison for first-degree murder.
Right.
And they like struck up a little correspondence together and like got to know. If you're like the
He
non-judgmental
married him like
guy.
Ted Bundy in jail.
I think it's like the effect.
He was gonna do conjugal visits. He would fuck that guy. Your great uncle would fuck that guy's ass.
It's part of chess.
It's a real
part
winner
of
take
chess.
all.
If you
Ultimate
checkmate
surrender
someone,
chess.
you get to fuck their ass.
What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, like, yeah, it's just weird. I think, like, with social media, we always think about, like, even when we're regular people, we think about the optics of it. It's like no one cares if you like stick by your friend that murdered somebody. It's not like, unless you're like running for office or you're like a public figure, you can have that skeleton in your closet if he really meant that much to you.
The guy in Shapiro in Pennsylvania, didn't he like get somebody off because like there was a fishy circumstance, homicide, someone wound up dead, but it was in the home of like Josh Shapiro's friend. And it just happened to not be investigated.
Wow,
that's true friendship.
That is friendship. And I will say, like but yes, now obviously there are things if you discover a friend did where you're like, you are not my fucking guy anymore.
Yeah,
and like the
I would
line
have to
is
find
different.
out that they're a psycho.
Huh?
I would have to find out that they're a psycho.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, that they're like a sociopath that's hiding shit.
Yeah,
they're a completely different person. But whatever.
They're
And
lying to
look,
me.
if this is that for you, hey, we're not going to judge you. You're not a real soldier like us, clearly. But it's also case by case. You know what I mean? But like, I don't think if there is sympathy or empathy in your heart for a number of different reasons for this person, you're not like, well, yeah, what's the point of like not? At the end of the day, it's like you're showing somebody, you're showing him you're showing somebody who's in a fucked up situation kindness. It's not like you're not like disrespecting the guy he killed by doing that. I mean, the American prison system is fucking brutal.
Just consider your place in the docu-series that comes out about the murder. Are you because like it's not like you're friends with the BTK killer and you're like, he was cool.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, gun violence in Arizona is pretty ubiquitous.
Yeah,
so it's like it'll go.
Well, this is knife violence, right? Did this guy say he got stabbed? It was like a knife. It's an old-fashioned fucking Old West.
Then there's
fight.
even more honor in that.
The guy pulled the knife on him.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's what he says. So anyway, yeah. Sorry, man. This sucks.
Send him some Family Guy Islam.
Oh yeah. He's gonna want to convert to Islam.
He'll get to it eventually, serving a life sentence, but you could just kind of speed it up, make it a little.
I don't
funner
know
for
about
him.
that. If he's white, I think he might go a little different direction.
I know a
while he's in
guy.
jail.
I went to school with a guy who wound up in jail. He became addicted to heroin, and then he was like living with his parents and stealing from them, and then he like stabbed them in their bed, like tried to kill them.
Fuck?
Didn't kill either of them. Wound up in jail for a couple of
Yeah.
years and is now out. And like they posted a picture of like them at dinner with him and shit. And he Facebook friend requested me after that. I didn't like him before.
Crazy
so I said
Christmas
no.
card, dude.
That's
That's a wild
Yeah.
Christmas.
He's holding up a knife like,
Yeah.
the OJ like.
The copper pipes are missing from the walls.
Yeah.
It's just a flat screen ripped out.
Damn, dude. It's also like, how on heroin are you can't kill your elderly parents?
Yeah, that was
You
just
can't even kill your mom.
while they're sleeping.
Damn, dude. You're like, fuck. I'm glad we survived, but wow, we fucking raised a real pussy.
Kill us while we're sleeping.
It's like watching church ball over again. You can't finish near the rim.
Oh, fuck, dude.
He was on my baseball team. He fucking sucked.
Oh, damn. Outfielder?
He was stuck in the outfield for sure. He was
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, Big Eld, what
A
do we
real
got
winner
here?
would get good at running.
Yeah, if he was a shortstop, it's another story.
Learn about the hustle. Learn that the outfield's integral.
That was funny as fuck.
Hey Stav, hey Eldis, hey guest. So just recently I moved to Colorado with my girlfriend that I've been with for a little over 2 years, who I am planning to propose to soon. Just bought the ring. I'm actually having it like custom
Spawns
made.
Traps.
It's not
What's up,
as
dude?
expensive as it
Appreciate
might
you for
sound to
subscribing.
do
Here we
that or
go.
anything. I'm hoping to ask in the early summer. My question though is, how can I go about asking her for a little bit more help with things around the house without sounding like an asshole? And for context,
Gotta
I
get your bitch acting
have
right.
my master's in project management and a bachelor's in business.
Is this a video call? Nah, people just call into this fat guy's channel. People just call into this fat guy's channel, and then he like just answers their
And I work
questions and
at a
shit.
tech company as a project
His name's
manager.
Stavros. He's a stand-up comedian.
And
He's pretty funny.
She is working on starting her own business.
Awesome.
Basically selling a lot of really different like arts and crafts and sculptures and visual art. And she's really good and she's really dedicated, and I support her, and that's great. But she recently decided that she was going to pursue this route instead of going to school. And so she's just kind of working part-time, and I want her to do great, and I'm being really supportive of it. But basically her part-time job is like maybe 15 hours a week, and I work about 60 hours a week, and I do about 100% of the cooking and cleaning, and I pay half of the rent, all of the utilities, and for all of the groceries. And lately I'm just feeling pretty overwhelmed, and it kind of came out of nowhere that I was feeling this way, so I don't want to go to her and be like coming out of nowhere and being an asshole and making her feel bad when she might be caught off guard by it and say, hey, why didn't you tell me this sooner? Why are you just telling me all this now? And so I
this man he can't even say how he feels. He's already preemptively like having the argument.
He's gaming it out.
He's like having her. He's like making concessions before.
What's crazy? This is recorded in January.
Before they've even had the fucking discussion. Like, hey, I know this out of nowhere. It's like, dude, you feel this way because it's fucking crazy, and maybe you were just in denial, and it's like, whatever. It just hit you. First of all, you need to say how you feel. Don't already be. Anyway, let's finish this. Let's finish the call. But it's like, you know, don't do this. Don't do the like, oh, I already have to make concessions before I've even said anything. That's
6 months old? Damn, yeah, man. This guy's already fucking divorced or some shit, you know what I mean? He's got divorced and he's fucking living out on the street while this chick's getting fucking plugged by some fucking other guy in his apartment that he's paying for. Tell you that right now. Tell you that right fucking now, bro. Yo, I'm fucking ripping a toke, boys. Anybody smoke weed here? If you smoke some weed, fucking get ready. Take a toke with you. Yo, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub, Lade. You're the GOAT. Fucking legend. Cheers. Oh, yo. Damn, I'm sorry I'm smoking in front of you, brother. That's ignorant of me.
Really being a moocher or being lazy. I just, I don't know how to kind of like ask for a little bit of help with the workload. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. If this is too long, I'll probably try again sometime if I'm still dealing with it. But
damn, he's just
bro's dating a Latina.
Yeah, is he?
I don't know.
Don't they do a little something around the house? Is that?
I don't know. You said there's one that's supposed to come and she never came.
That is true. That is true.
They might be evolving.
This is nuts. To have to be working this much to do all of the cooking and cleaning.
Yeah, your friend does it all the time. Damn, bro.
He's like, he sounds very battered in his voice.
No, damn, bro, that's rough.
The crux of the issue.
My friend,
This is
if
not
my
a
friend
guy
was
who's
doing
gonna
that,
touch
I'd be like,
himself
fuck
in
you,
any
smoke on your own time, bro.
let
I won't be
alone
seeing
in
that.
his relationship.
You make him get the itch, you know?
I also love the like
You can give me the
completely
itch.
unnecessary preface of like looking engagement, looking for the ring.
Right,
I'm
right.
gonna get it custom.
Hey, look,
but
I'm a
it's
good
not that
guy.
expensive.
I'm a good guy. I'm just gonna kill myself if I have to fucking meal prep any more lasagna and then clean the pan while being on time for my morning stand up every day. Yeah, I mean, this is nuts. You've just allowed this. You've allowed a crazy imbalance in your relationship for way too long.
So now you got an elephant in your apartment, and here, how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time.
Yes, that's sir. Right.
That's the move. So I think what you got to do is you go to her. You don't start general. You don't say, hey, if you could do a little more cooking, cleaning around the house. Just after you eat dinner or something, just be like, hey, would you mind doing the dishes?
Yeah,
tonight? Like,
I cooked.
one specific thing tonight. And
that's a great point. Yeah. That's a
Dumping
that's
5 arguments at once is more of a girlfriend thing, anyways. Like that's how they win arguments. Is they have 5 different ones simultaneously, and you're just getting like
you're
beat the fuck up. You're like,
You're fighting on 2 fronts.
Dude, yeah.
They're bringing up shit from 10 years ago you don't even remember.
Yeah, that's I think a smart way to do it. You know, maybe get the proposal. You know, if you really want to marry this girl, just do it.
You having
Find the
fun
right
sucking
man,
over there?
give
Yeah.
you some sort of girlfriend points because
Honey,
now
will
it's
you
wife points.
condition me to
That's
make me
good.
the happiest man? As long as you meet a set of conditions, you will be my wife.
Pending your behavior over the next 6 months,
This
would
shiny
you be
diamond
my
ring.
wife?
You have a daily minimum of 12 dishes to be
Would you like
washed.
to have a probationary period as my spouse.
Do not read the fine print, please.
So yeah, dude. I mean, like, I think JP. I think you're absolutely right. Like the one step at a time. Like, make it clear how much you're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to get it to even. I mean, like, honestly, you got to get it to a little more than even, in my opinion. You have like this should have. Where he fucked up is when she has the decision of like, I'm gonna like work on my own stuff. You could be like, you know, that's cool. Like, because see, the problem is he's still paying half the rent, which is interesting. So he's not even trying to get her to do more housework. He just wants an even split.
Yeah.
Even though, if you're working 60 hours a week, the person who's working more, like, should, you know, you could maybe weigh that where it's like, because it's not about necessarily even, it's about like, what's the fairest for us? We can be, because we're a fucking couple, we can really, split up like the needs of the family as to each.
Yo, cheers, Slug Duck.
But all he wants to do is get to 50-50. Then it's like, I think you're right.
Do my mic, only need $20 more to afford it.
Do you want to cook?
Spawn traps, that's
Hey,
sick, dude.
I'm really busy at work. Can we get a...
That's sick. You got a nice little setup going with kind of like
meals or
PC
something
rocking
that?
with
Like,
and stuff.
Can we like figure
Well,
out...
I mean, if you're working 60 hours a week, you're definitely coming home at like 8 o'clock at the earliest. A lot of times, a lot of weekdays. Could you maybe just shoot her a text, be like, "Hey, could you like put on a pot of water for dinner?"
Stuck at the
or something?
office again.
Yeah. Send some clues that are like, "Hey, could you like start dinner
Yeah.
or do something?" Like, my girlfriend has the more real job than I do in the relationship, so I try to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna take out the garbage now before she gets back. Do something."
Right.
Dude,
so
yeah.
like, you know, like start dinner, do a little bit of something before they
I
get
left
back.
dishes in the
Like,
sink like a fool on my way here.
that's a tough one.
Like a fucking fool.
Like a fucking fool. You can see the soul leave that guy's face. Yo, I swear to God. Watch this shit again, bro. Watch this shit again right here. Watch this. Watch this fucking guy's face. You can see him lost in thought right now.
At the earliest, a lot of times.
Look
a lot
at
of
him.
days. Could you maybe just
He's
shoot her a
lost
text,
in
like,
thought
"Hey,
right
could
now.
You, like, put on a pot of water for dinner
Stuck
or
at the
something?"
office again.
Yeah. Send some clues that are like, "Hey, could you like start dinner
Yeah.
or do something?" Like,
Yeah.
my girlfriend has the more real job
That's
than I do in the
funny as
relationship, so
fuck.
I try to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna take out the garbage now before she gets back. Do
Right.
something."
Right.
Dude,
so
yeah.
like, you know, like start dinner, do a little bit of something before they
I
get
left
back.
dishes in the sink like a fool.
Oh.
He was waiting to get that out for so long. You could tell. You could just tell he was waiting to get that out for so fucking long. Oh, dude, that's fucking hilarious.
Wow, dude, you got that to go back to, huh?
He doesn't get home until like 8, so I just gotta rush.
Right, you gotta
back home,
rush
dude.
back. You gotta fucking rush
I'm
back.
I'm just gonna subway surf home.
Yeah, the fear these
That's
guys
funny.
have
So
of their girlfriends.
I'm
their girlfriends used to
gaming
have
on
you.
PC.
But you're a
I use
fucking
live
bitch.
emulators like
That's
Xbox
okay.
360,
That's why you
PS2,
gotta
and
spaz.
yes,
That's why you gotta
Plutonium for
spaz.
old CODs.
Throw something.
Yeah, I mean shit, bro.
Throw a
I've been
key
playing
cup
on Plutonium
right
too,
by
dog.
her head, but not to hit her.
Plutonium
Just a
and
little
zombies
warning
and all that shit, you know.
Silent treatment for
Pay
days.
a stronger man on TaskRabbit to
I
put
got
hole
me
in the
some
drywall.
PS2 over here as well. I was playing
so
some
frustrated
old
by
Lord
But
of the
make
Rings
sure
games.
she's not there to see it. She'll probably end up fucking
The
that
boy
guy.
don't stop the rune grind, brother. We out here. We out here. Total levels over 2,000, baby. We're almost 99 HP. Only 100k XP. Shit, add me. I can do modded Black Ops 2 game modes. That's pretty dope. Yeah, Blair. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See here. I have to restart my PC, boys. So just stay on the stream. It will like kind of start lagging or whatever, but I'll be right back. I just gotta shut my PC off. Be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that. Fuck, I don't know what it is. Fuck, I don't know what it is. It's been so long, I don't know what it is.
Oh my god, this guy.
I can't hear you for shit, brother. I can see you're talking, which I know I should be able to hear you, but I can't.
That's alright. That's alright.
Yeah, I know you're saying shit, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, you
Fuck.
good? You good?
Just join the Xbox party. Maybe you can.
No.
I mean the Apex.
Oh my god.
I just gotta close a few things so I can join.
So
I don't know.
You guys making it so much harder than it's gotta
fucking
be.
day in a month. I thought I knew what I was gonna do. I thought I was gonna swap it, but it's already set to that. So I don't know. And it's not letting me fucking. Okay, give me a sec. It's not letting me fucking start Apex. Okay, give me a sec.
It is back, indeed.
It's like I don't have that running. It's still running.
Yeah, I was doing
I was
that.
trying to fucking do some gambling and shit, and I was like, "Fuck!" It just reminded me. And I was like, "Yo, what's Jack saying? You were streaming." I was like, "Yeah, let's get some games in, buddy. Fuck, if I can't fucking gamble, I may as well fucking you fucking." It's not letting me do shit right now. Here, I'm gonna reset my computer. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Damn, bro, I can't even remember how to log in onto my account. Give me a sec here. Dude, I can't remember what my login is. What the fuck? Two days left. Are you set with the email? Yeah, that's what I'll have to do. I'll make sure I add you. Don't you worry. We'll be getting some zombie games and stuff. Yeah, hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Yo, you know what's fucked up that is?
What?
You know what? You know what it was?
What?
I just had my fucking volume dial turned down. That's classic me shit. That's class. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I went through all the fucking ins and outs of like actual shit and it just
It's
like
just
I
so
don't know.
simple.
Yeah, it just
Yo, dude, you want to hear something sick?
What's up?
I bought a fucking Honda Civic for $5,000 with 33,000 kilometers.
Yo, it's fucking awesome, man.
Basically a brand
I
new
knew
car.
I knew when you finally get to it, you'd be making good moves. You make good moves with whatever you do. I'm not worried about that.
It's just
You know,
like, damn. Like
it's just, you know, I'm happy to. It's fucking. You know, it's it almost took me fucking losing my shit to make you want to get your shit.
Yeah, for real.
Because I'm happy to see you getting your shit together, man. Like I always said to you, you know, you as much as you don't know you want it or you need it right now, you really would do better with it, and that's why, like, honestly, like, you know, ask where I've been and shit. Like, man, it's been a hell for me losing it. Like, it's not so much that, but everything else that comes with it. Like, I don't know. Been kicking myself a lot lately, to put it the best.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
that's what I was telling you, man. Like, I tried committing suicide when I was in school, you know what I mean? And,
I
like,
know, dude. I think about like the shit you went through a lot. Not gonna lie. Like,
I was just like, you know, I've been there, bro. Like, I'm living proof it just gets better, you know?
I know, and you know, there's certain points where I see like where maybe like anybody else would think another way, and then I look at like how you're doing, where I'd be like, yo, like how's, you know, Jack dealing with his own shit, you know what I mean? And then I watch your streams, because I do watch them from here and there. Just I'm all over the place right now.
There you go.
Yeah, and I'm like, you know, that's a strong motherfucker right there, for knowing what he's been through, and then how life is, and how it is, you know, like
Yeah.
I like, you know, I've been around, but I do pay attention.
Yo, bro, yeah, that's like, I just haven't been at Brantford the way I've been fucking driving on like the highway and like just in Hamilton there and shit. It's just a little bit closer. I'm just practicing for my full G, you know?
I know how it is. It's gonna, you know what the thing is I'm gonna become how you were for it, because I'm gonna be stuck like a motherfucker, and you're gonna have to come take me out. But I'm gonna actually come out. I'm gonna come out. That's it.
But the thing,
I'm gonna take you out. You're gonna come pick me out. I'll take you out. Fuck,
thing,
I got a lot of good places to bring you.
The thing is, June 4th, I go fucking do my license out in Brantford. So if I pass, I'll be coming June 4th, 100%.
Yeah, man. You know, you're always welcome if you want to come out here. You know, just some days I might not be as good as others. You know, like that's how it is. You know, I don't even care. You can stop by whenever you want. Like, I don't know if you know my address, but you know, there's no.
I got it fucking in the Facebook chat.
Yeah, like, you know, like with you, man, it doesn't matter. Like, you can come by without even saying shit. I wouldn't even care.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know, June 4th, like whether I've had.
You ready? You ready? Yeah. I'll have a few beers in the fridge just in case.
Be ready.
Whatever way it goes. Fucking nah, man. You know, it's a good feeling at the end of the day. You know you did something that you could do it whether you want it or not. Like, I know you didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, back then. Fucking.
It feels like you've been doing different shit, because I haven't seen you streaming a lot. What are you doing lately?
I work, bro.
Yeah, you working? What are you doing? Petroleum or?
No, I'm working with my mom.
Oh, you're at the factory?
Yeah, the factory. Yeah.
What exactly is they do there again?
They just store. Bro, I've been sorting and packaging boxes of just pieces of plastic.
That's not what your mom does, right?
Yeah, that's what she does. Yeah.
Oh,
she
she's
just
still
works
there?
the machines. Yeah.
So what'd you end up doing that? Because like you had the inn at the petroleum and this and that, and
Yeah, the petroleum was some horse
I feel like
shit.
you like to be in town. I feel like you like Dundas.
The petroleum was some horse shit. So like, what was going on with that is like, the one day, bro, they sit there and like, oh, we got nothing for you. It's raining. Like, there's no point in coming to the shop because you'll just be stuck inside, and there's not really anything you can sort because it's already pretty sorted.
Yo, you know what that is? They hired you without really, because they liked you. They hired you because you liked you.
Just listen. So they do that, and then I go home and I just get blitzed as fuck. You know what I mean? Because like, I'll just take the day off. I get blitzed as fuck, and then they like, all right,
away.
All right. You're gonna go with Andrew. I'm like, I literally get blitz as fuck, lay down, and it's like not even 15 minutes. They call me like, you're gonna go with Andrew, and they didn't say nothing about going out of town. I hop
same day?
I hop in the truck. Yeah, same day. Like within
Same day.
15,
Oh
within 15 minutes of me, like them saying like,
I'm saying leave.
Them saying like, go home, you're good. So
You're
I
good.
go home.
No worries today, right?
So
No
yeah,
worries.
no worries, you're good. So I come
That's
home.
what you thought anyway.
So I come home. I smoke like 2-3 bowls. I hop on. I'm like streaming to RuneScape. And then I get a call from the chick Cindy. She's like, "You're gonna be heading out with Andrew today." Her words are, "You're heading out with Andrew today." So I'm like, "All right." I hop in the truck, and then we get like halfway to where we have to go, like 2 hours down the road. He's like, "Bro, you do realize we're heading out of town, right?" And I'm like, "What the fuck? No one told me shit." Like, dude, I was just like, that's some horse shit, bro. I'm freaking out. And he's like, yo, we'll go
You
back.
thought there was no reason for you to be there. Next year, you're going to town for a couple
yeah,
days?
he's like, yo, fuck this shit. They didn't tell you. We'll go back and we'll get you some like clothes and shit. You know what I mean? Get you your phone.
But honestly, like, what if you can't? Like,
Yeah.
what if you were someone with a kid and family? They didn't even care really. They don't ask.
No, that's
so what
not-
if it was this situation?
So they did that. They did that, right? And then I'm like, whatever, you know, it's just one time. Like, just don't let it happen.
like it's early on, and
just don't let it happen again. So
like we're cool. Just don't. Yeah, you fucked up once. It's a learning situation. You know, don't do it again.
So it takes 3 months for probation to go by, and for me to drive one of their trucks legally, I have to go through this probation period, right? So they can insure me and all this bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
but you're still driving in that probation, right?
No.
What? How do
They
you go through probation? You're not doing what you're fucking supposed to be watched for. Probation is supposed to be watched while you're doing what you're.
I understand. But just listen. So they don't want you driving, right? It's part of like the contract that you signed. They don't want you driving and shit. And like I'm like, all right, that's cool.
No, that's
cool.
more for
Just listen. So no. That's what we signed. Like you can't be driving the cars while you're going through the probation period. That's just how.
That's just straight for being a driver. It's not just for probationary period for like benefits and like the straight first 3 months.
Yeah, it's like for the whole company. It's like for everything.
Yeah, it's the first 3 months. It's for everybody. Yeah.
It's
the probationary period to get on.
They're watching like how you are and shit, and you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Near the
it's
end
not
of
so
the
much for the driver's shit,
No, 100%. It is for the driver's shit too. It's like
well, it is, but it isn't because they do it for everybody, right?
Yeah, like it's like everyone.
It's that you're a good fit for the company.
And plus, I only have my G2, right? So they're kind of just like skeptical, right?
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Anyways,
you want a driver position, eh?
What?
You want a driver position, eh?
No, I didn't. That's just part of the job. You have to be like.
Then why are you talking about it so much? It sounds like you want it.
No, I'm just saying like what happened. So like I'm driving around. We're driving around in this rider truck, right? And we're filling these trucks full of fridges, and we could fit like 2, 4, 6, like 8 fridges. 8 of these giant ass like beer fridges for Circle K. Right?
Yeah, like they're restaurant.
So what we would do, like this fucking idiot that I was working with, God bless his soul, love the guy, but this fucking idiot that I was working with, he would go to the first place, and like all these Circle K's are within like a kilometer circle radius. You know what I mean? So
There's a lot. Yeah.
So we could do like 5 in one day type shit. You know what I mean? And then we'd be.
What is he doing?
Then we would be out of town and we'd sleep. Anyways, we go to the first spot and we would take out the fridges. The old fridges, and then we'd have to put them onto the rider truck. But what I said to him is just leave them outside, and like they always have like secluded. They always have secluded areas or like the back office you could put it, and then come back, and pick it up afterwards, right?
At the end.
Yeah, exactly. That when you have an empty truck and you can just go boom, 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 boom.
Load all,
Then,
get rid
but
of
this
all the
fucking
new
idiot,
ones.
this fucking idiot would fucking be like, no, we can't do that. He would pack it on, so every time we have to move 2 old ones off, and then move the 2 new ones on, and then
Because
put.
the eight fridges take up the whole truck, basically, right?
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
like
then
you couldn't fit half the
and
truck
dude,
new, half the truck old.
dude, sometimes we're showing up to these spots, and there's like coolers still just like full of fucking like like stuff in the fridge and whatnot, and then like, dude, like. There's this one.
So why do you want to take? You
There's
leave it
this
with
one
them.
time.
You take it out and say,
Blair,
clean it
there's
out.
this one time we showed up and there was fridges that wouldn't even fit in the fucking store and shit like that. You know what I mean? And then like they're sitting there in our shops screaming at us and stuff. And okay, eventually, what happened is they told me they told me they're like the one guy like that I'm working with starts fucking blaming me. He's just like, man, it's fucking bullshit. You're basically useless because you can't fucking drive. If you could drive, I'd have you follow me around with the fucking trailer so you could pick up all the
Yeah,
bridges.
because you can't fucking micromanage.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting here like, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
You don't even need the trailer.
Yeah, that's what I said to him. I was like, dude, we don't. That's what I said. I'm like, dude, fuck you, bro. We don't even need that shit. I was like, listen, I'll work this last day with you. Don't fucking come pick me up tomorrow. You understand?
No, be like, yo, you listen to me today, and if you don't like it, then don't pick me up tomorrow.
Nah, I just straight up told him. I was just like, listen, we fucking work today, and then you don't come pick me up tomorrow, because that's fucking that.
You're worse than me, but you think like me. Like, you know, you're very always looking like for the best way to do things, right? So
Yeah.
eventually, like the first day, you probably did it like they were doing it. And you're
Yeah.
like, yo, this doesn't make sense. And then
No,
after the next
it
couple
wasn't even
days-
the first day. I was just told him the first day. I was like, dude, we should put these here in the back
Well, no,
office.
you noticed the
one-
first day it doesn't make sense, right? You're
Yeah.
like, what are
like
they
right
doing?
away,
And
the
then-
first spot, the first drop.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't make sense because we're gonna put these on, then we're gonna have to take them out again, and then next time there's gonna be 4 that we're gonna have to put on, and sometimes there's like
Yeah, have to do
5,
it
6.
again.
Sometimes there's like 5, 6 fucking coolers in one spot,
Well,
so we
that's
gotta
your
come back
day,
out.
right?
Yeah, like
That's your day. That's what you do all day. Is you put coolers in, you take coolers out. So like the thing is I don't know. It might have been company policy that you didn't want to leave fucking merchandise outside somewhere.
No,
that,
like
you know,
the thing is, you could put them in the.
because they're renting those.
They have
They're
a
renting them.
every Circle K has a storage office. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like there's a place they could put them.
Yeah, exactly inside.
Anyways, no, I agree. I agree with the way you think. It's just like I feel like you just get mad over time as you see things. Like,
Yeah,
it's what
like-
I used. To.
Well,
I
him
used to get,
sitting there
pissed
just
off,
call it, and then like,
and
dude,
I
I
look
was
at, like idiots. You know,
I was
it's like
working at this,
moron.
bro. I was working. Yo, are you playing Apex right now? What the fuck?
No, yeah, I just got on it. Just fucking took a long time to load. Let me
This
take a piss
fucking.
quick. I'll be
Okay.
right back. Give me a sec. We'll take a toke.
Yeah. Yo, this is sick. Where the fuck's J-Ski at, bro? This fucking dude.
Yeah, fuck. So when are you getting that car?
I put $2,500 down. It's like I'm buying it from Joel because Joel lost his
speaker
license.
sounds? Oh, it's that black one or whatever.
No, it's the silver Honda.
Okay, yeah. So,
I was gonna have to. What I'm gonna have to
so, like,
do?
next week.
Hmm?
This week, next week.
Probably in the month because I gotta get like $2,500 and I'm like working, right?
Fuck.
So.
Actually, that's not too bad. I'm just giving you a shit.
Yeah, I mean, it might be a little bit sooner. It's just kind of
like, come on, you ain't balling. Come on. No.
I put $2,500 down already. I mean, that's shit.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad. We're still keeping up, right?
He messaged me the one day, bro. Like, I called Joel. I was talking to Joel's dad, and I was just like, listen, man, like, I'm like super. Him and Harry are really good friends. I'm like, listen, man, I'm super interested in buying this car. Like, 100%, you got my word. I'll fucking get you money soon. Blah 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 blah.
He knows you.
Yeah, yeah. And then he just messaged me the one day. He messaged me out of the blue one day, and
Couldn't have been long.
It was like 2-3 weeks.
Oh, so he really thought it, because like the only thing that would make me think twice is like he just doesn't have a license. But either way, I know you're good for whatever you say. If you say you're gonna do it,
yeah. But he messaged me. He messaged me out of the blue, and he's just like, I just don't want Joel seeing you driving the car. So I think I'm gonna have to sell it. Yeah. He's like, I think I have to sell it to someone else. And like, yo, I just write out this. No. I write out this huge long, like, that's fucking bullshit, Warren. Like, you're like, man, I'm a man of my word. Like, I've been busting my balls. I got a job I don't even fucking want because of this shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then I just like delete everything.
Because of what shit?
Because of the car.
What do you mean? Why would the car be the point of you doing all that?
Getting a job so I can maintain it if it needs to be maintained and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you know what I like when I was broke half the time, even when I was making money.
Yeah, but like still.
But it's just it's if you're not making a shit ton, which I was just making enough to get by, right?
Yeah. Still, yeah, I don't make like any money on YouTube anymore, so it's just like I don't really have that, like,
you're gonna see what I went through. It ain't easy. Like, dude, a car takes up a lot of your shit, especially if you ain't driving.
That's why I got the job. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But that's just like what you do. Like, it's what keeps people busy and keeps people working and shit. So like right now, I've stopped. Like personally, I'm like kind of like I don't give a fuck about shit. Like the fucking government, nothing.
Yeah, I hear you. My plan is within the next like.
I got enough money. I'll go buy a car, but I just don't have a license at this point to drive it. So it's like I can drive. I just can't get pulled over.
You just get fucking pulled over. You're going to jail, bud.
Next, I'm already looking at 1 year to 3 right now. But if I do that shit, I might be looking at a lot more. So like, I'm just trying to think like half smart. Like I don't want to fucking. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it all out while also just not getting too pissed off. Cause I'm getting pissed off lately. It's like one of my like
you can't be getting mad.
I'm in a low point right now, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Pretty low, but like fuck, man. I make it through it. I gotta not dwell on the fucking down shit.
You just gotta fucking hope for the best, Honestly.
Yeah, I expect the worst, and then when hope for the best.
You just gotta hope for the best, like fuck.
But I expect the worst, so whenever I get what I get, I appreciate it. This is different. I never played when it was all like this, like all these fucking.
Oh, they got the arsenals and shit, the weapon arsenals.
The labels and shit. No, the labels.
Yeah, the labels. Yeah.
It's been so long. I was watching your stream the other day, and you're like, "It's been so long. I feel so like rusty." I'm like, "Yo, how the fuck you think I felt every time I came and played with you when I was all fucking like 2 months out of playing?"
I haven't played this game in a while, bro.
I know, but like every time I come play with you, we play. This is what we play.
Yep, every time.
This is the longest game I've ever played. I was thinking about the other day because I felt bad because like fuck, you got me that whatchamacallit, RuneScape fucking membership and everything.
Whatever.
Oh fuck, I appreciate you saying that, but still, there's people here. There's people here to our left.
Okay.
Left side, on me, on double doors. On me. Come here, I'm holding doors right here.
One shot.
Fuck around, find out, boyo.
Behind us, up top.
Holding doors. Let him drop. Whether it's he's on top of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a nade. I got him.
I got massive. I can go on top.
I'm going up. Piston!
Like it's nothing.
Let's go to
Give me a sec, guys. I was with it, but I ain't. Actually, I'm good. I'm good to go. We're good. Yeah, man, I've been sicking to myself because I'm just a fucking buzzkill and a half.
Not really.
No, but I'm not usually, but right now I am.
Wow.
Cause I'm not like usual right now, man. I'm very pissed off.
Yeah, that's
I'm not a happy person right now.
Yeah, it's upset with yourself.
Yeah, very much so. And then after that, I just stopped giving a fuck.
Yeah, what's like the 5-7 stages of grief or something?
That I know acceptance is part of it, and I know rage is another part of it.
Yeah,
but...
yeah.
Oh, and denial. That's
Denial.
3 out of 6 or 7.
A 7 or something, or whatever. How
Yeah.
many? I don't know.
Probably going through them all. I actually never thought about that.
Right in front of
Probably,
me.
yeah.
Right in front of me.
Behind you on the fucking dock. I'm coming.
Yeah,
I'm gonna help. There's 2 teams. There's 2 teams. Back up to me.
Yeah, I am.
I might die here. Fuck me.
You're good. You can grab one.
No, you're getting pushed by 2 teams right now, so keep going back.
We're fine. They're gonna fight.
Standing by.
Ramp up us.
Yeah.
Crack 100.
I'm worried about. Watch out for the 2 teams. I told you.
I'm chilling. Don't worry.
They're pushing hard. I'm going down the hill. I'm going in this house.
One's right here. 100 on him. No, he's 75 HP.
There's 2 teams, so I'm not pushing that.
I know.
There's 3 teams
There's
actually
3 teams now.
I'm gonna res you. I'm gonna buy.
No,
Can you buy you back?
No. You can buy you.
Yeah, I can buy. I'm gonna buy. Kill yourself if you can. I'll buy you back.
Yep. Another team just swipes up in here. Like, what the fuck?
I'm thinking where
There's 3 teams fighting right here, and they're all not killing each other.
I may not be great at fighting, but I'm always good at positioning, and I know that's a bad spot.
I should have stayed in that corner instead of trying to kill him. Should have just popped this 1 syringe, and if I popped 1 syringe, it just would have murked him.
I'm sorry. I ain't fucking like normal fucking Apex me. I don't give a fuck.
You got a kill? I mean, what you mean, son?
Yeah, I'm just not as much of a fucking asshole as normal Apex me. You know?
That's fair.
Where can I get you back?
Labs. Cage.
Map room?
No.
I can't? Where?
You can go to that, you know, the dock at the bridge? Remember the bridge?
Are you sure I can get you?
Yeah, you can. You know the bridge? The bridge right in front of you.
Pathfinder, you're Ash. Are you
Yeah,
100%?
100%. The bridge right in front of you. The bridge right in front of you. To your left, left. Go left. Up top on the thing there. The bridge right here. No, behind you. Right there,
right
west. On the
This
bridge,
right here, right?
that thing. Yeah, that thing up top there. The crafter.
That was like what I remember from before is we were not characters that could craft, so I'm just.
Yeah, they changed it. Everyone can craft. If you're a support legend, you get a
what is token like 1 per person.
Yeah, the Moby. You get a Moby if you're the
That's why I was just so like I don't know. Where's the Moby?
No, you only get it if you're a support.
Oh, that's the difference, eh?
That's the difference, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to say. I just couldn't remember what that class was called.
No, but that's what I was trying to say. I'm just like trying to understand. I'm like, I know a lot's changed, but that's what I remember, you know?
I don't even really know it. I don't
It was
really
like
know everything.
only like Lifeline and like all like health characters. Yeah. So if you didn't have a health character on your team, you couldn't get banners.
I'll craft you a bat here.
Which just makes it like that much more apparent.
They TP'd up here.
Okay, go down. Come here. Inside. Come inside.
I'm coming.
On me. One on me.
I'm with you.
Inside. They can drop in and then go on door. Hit a snag on the door too. Hit a snag on my door too.
I'm going. There's 2 on my door. 2 on my door.
You have 2 sticks. Get 1 on mine. Okay.
Crack. Huge damage. No.
1 shot.
I was trying to kill him.
That's right. That's one of our better first games. I ain't gonna lie.
That was good, yeah.
especially with me not playing a lot, and I know you don't play all that much lately.
No, I haven't played this shit at all. Really?
You're like, it's so fucking foreign. Yo,
It does.
Is Lifeline still good?
Yeah, she's good.
Why are you playing her?
Because Ash is good too, bro. You should play Ash. She's super good.
No, fuck. I'm gonna play Lifeline then.
Alright, you can play Lifeline.
Someone's got a res.
She's super good. Yo.
Yes.
You know we need zombie up in this bitch.
One of the two, J-Ski Zombie, one of the boys. I saw J-Ski was in your chat earlier. I was hoping you saw him.
I don't know, this motherfucker's been whoring around in the clubs.
Ah, fuck. It's our crew's just fucking dropped out of existence. I hate how it doesn't have the names above us. I hate it.
Yeah, that's stupid as fuck.
It looks so bad. Just put the names above and it'll be great. That's all you need. Just
I agree. I don't like this interface bullshit at all.
at least fucking agree with that. Who's this with us?
Is
that Zombie?
That's Zombie, yeah.
Yeah, let's go, brother. He's a mic-less motherfucker. I remember all that shit with
He just doesn't. He got a mic. He just doesn't talk. With the what's his face?
I know.
What's his face?
Yeah, that's what I said. He started talking afterwards at the end of it. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I'm like, I didn't think he had a mic. He was fucking ripping him a new asshole, and then fucking Zombie didn't say a word.
What was that kid's name?
I don't even fucking know. Oh, there he is. I'm sure Zombie remembers. What was his name, Zombie?
LeBron.
LeBron with a gun.
Yeah, LeBron with a gun.
Yeah. That was so funny because the day before we all had each other on RuneScape and I haven't seen him on since.
No, not once.
Yo, was that your account? Your fucking Iron Man you were playing on earlier?
Oh, that's my main.
Okay. I saw 14 fucking million fucking range and I got fucking pissed.
No.
I'm like, bro, I know he's ahead of me at this point, but like 14 million range? Come on.
No, my range level's only like 21.
What's your level on your Iron Man?
Like 90.
I'm the jump master.
Oh yeah, fuck, you're above me for sure. You're millions for a couple things, aren't you?
Oh,
multiple
yeah.
millions.
Multiple millions.
Yeah, multiple millions. Yeah. And no more deaths?
I had 2 deaths and then our team died.
Was there one more death?
I had 2 deaths.
Who got the third?
Brew.
Oh, it wasn't fucking
Cicada never died.
Yo, he's the goat, eh?
He is literally the goat.
He's one of us.
Oh shit!
Bring him up top. Bring him up top. Come
Come here. Knock him.
Another one. Another one.
He's right here. Yeah. Oh, left on here. I'm gonna open it. Closing it.
Close it. Hold it. Hold it.
Rest.
Let him open. Let him open.
Res. Look behind. Oh no.
He's one shot. He's one shot.
He's low.
No.
Who the fuck? How? We're all down. What happened there?
You were resing me.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
Your life.
Yeah, Zombie. Nice to hear your voice once in a while.
How you doing?
I haven't played shit in ages.
Bro, none of us have, man. This is a fucking straight. We're all good. Don't worry.
Throwback.
Bro, I haven't played video games like this in fucking probably like half a year.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, when's the last time we fucking been like this? That's
year.
where, like, I remember you sent me a message like not too long, a couple months ago, and I felt so. I'm like, fuck,
oh, it wasn't even a month. A couple months ago. It was like fucking maybe a month ago.
That was like, maybe a month. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. You hit me up, and then I hit you up, and then I guess I don't know.
It deleted our messages on the thing.
Oh, you have something where it just deletes it over time, I think.
Yeah, I had to turn that shit off. If like you sent me like a whole 2 paragraphs, and I was like, oh shit.
It was a couple days after, so it was probably right at the timeline where it was about to like.
It was like it was set to like 24 hours. It said for like the automatic deletion. I was like, what the fuck? Like,
oh yeah, and I probably sent it to you at like fucking like 3
a.m. and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
I grabbed my phone and I looked at it. I was like, oh yeah, I'll message him in the morning.
I'm going back to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my sleep schedule was fucked, man. Like like I'm up, even though I don't want to. Like I'll try and go to bed. It's like 1 or 2, and like or even like 11 or 12. I'm not tired, and then it comes to like 1 or 2, and then I try and go to bed, and like I have like a couple fucking bad teeth that just fucking kick up, and then I'm
Yeah.
up until like 6 in the morning, and then I pass out, and then I'm back up at like fucking 10, and I'm like I've only had 4 hours of sleep, so I go back to sleep for like an hour or 2, and then I end up at like 1 o'clock, and I'm like I've overslept, and I'm pissed off, and oh god, it's a horrible fucking back and forth. I gotta just go get this fucking tooth pulled.
Yeah,
But
man,
I've been
just
like,
get it over with.
I was gonna get it fucking what's that called? The fucking thing they do other than pulling it. A root canal.
A root canal?
Yeah, until I figured out, or I had a root canal back when I was younger, and I figured out they're bullshit, man.
They're bullshit. Yeah. I was gonna say I wouldn't do that if I were you, bro.
So like, I'd rather get it pulled than a root canal, and then I'll just get a couple implants.
Yep, exactly.
I want to get
bro.
a gold tooth. I want to get a couple gold teeth or like silver teeth. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
Yo,
get a gold or silver teeth.
Did I ever tell you how I chipped my front tooth there?
No.
Fucking playing Star Wars with Papa umbrellas in grade 3.
Of course, playing Star Wars, eh?
Yeah, fucking Evan Codier, and he just goes and hits a Papa umbrella and it just hits me right in the mouth and half my tooth crack.
Ever. Fuck, I wonder what that guy's up to. Was he Jewish? I swear he was.
He was like, I don't know, his dad was like a fucking fat, smelly European dude.
But you know what I'm saying? Now you think about like what he looked like, I swear he was Jewish. Him and his sister, like, you know, Jewish. For sure.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but I never heard they were Jewish back when I was younger, but I don't know.
His mom was a
I just
doctor.
dumped out a whole fucking toke. Yo, even more. I just dumped out a whole fucking toke I never smoked. I'm fucking drunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're way too drunk, dog.
But that's why I'm here, because, like, yo, I just, every time, like, I'm sitting there by myself, I got so much on my mind lately, it's wild. But, like, you know, it's just, my life's been changing very fast lately, you know? So, I'm still taking care of my mom and shit. I thought she was gonna pass away this last year, and that's when all that shit happened. I thought that was it, you know, and I didn't know how to deal with it, like, because it wasn't quite it. I thought it was got to fucking, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
No, I know what you're saying.
But I know if anybody, you'd be the one to understand. I hate being that person, you know, because like how we met and everything is not, like we were fucking
button heads.
Yeah, we were button heads at the start. We were both just making money and doing whatever. But it's, you know, we're friends now, and it's not like that. So I just, you know.
Yeah.
It's
fucking never easy, bro. You know, family is fucking.
No, and it's hard for certain people to look. I don't know, small. For me, at least, I don't know. I don't want to ever look smaller or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
Oh fuck, where are you guys? Oh man, I'm on the opposite side. I'm coming back to me in a second. Two in the middle. Two in the middle.
One's near me.
One in the middle, yeah. Knocked him. One more in the middle, and then the other guy's on the far side.
Oh, he's dead. I killed 2.
I got 1.
He's dropping it.
You drop with you. You drop with you.
Another team.
One on me. One on me. One shot. We gotta go up. We gotta go up. We gotta go up. I gotta get the res. I'm going for the res.
30Q. 30Q. You can direct it at people. You can direct it at people.
Right here. Guys coming for us right here. I don't know how to do all that.
He's looking press L2. Whatever.
Jack, why you pushing, bro? None of us are ready.
I'm good. Relax.
30 seconds
I'm just saying.
before the ring closes. Use it well.
Another one right here.
One above me.
They're all over there on the front. Yeah, there's one above you, Rad. I got no bullets. I gotta back up for this fight. Like I have.
We can go this way.
Up over here. Can you go here?
Yeah, go that way. Go, just play your life. What you gotta do?
Either one's better. I just don't know what's what. I'd rather go in through the fucking back spot quick, and then we could fucking hit a balloon forward.
Yep.
I want to win. You know me. I don't want to fucking get 10 kills and then die. I want to win. They're pushing you. Gotta hit them. if they're hitting you from the back, shoot at them a bit, and then.
I got movement with Ash. I can just dash across open spaces and shit.
I didn't know who it was.
Chilling.
I was saying, I heard them shooting. Like all I had was a wingman there, and you know me with the wingman sometimes it's so good. So that's not a gun to fucking bet my life on, you know.
I feel it. I feel it.
It's gotta be a little smart, you know.
I'm not in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. What's wrong with his tooth? Yeah, what's wrong with your tooth? You got a cavity?
Someone let me. Oh, with my tooth? Yeah, it was a cavity, and I'm fucking. The one thing I noticed is, I've been poor my whole fucking life.
Same.
And I've been to the dentist all of one time in it.
Damn.
So.
One thing I could be.
No, you said same and then said damn.
No,
That's wild.
One
Wild.
thing my parents has always had jobs with benefits. You know.
I guess I should also say my mom had benefits too, so I didn't only grow fucking poor, but I grew up in a family that I'm as I grow up, I'm learning didn't really give a fuck.
Yeah.
So that's another reason I've been so pissed off lately. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You know, it's my realizations in life as I grow up has been
like a backhand to the face.
Yeah, man, I used to be so happy until I wasn't fucking dumb about it, you know, like, and now that I am, like, you know, I can't help it because I love so hard, so like I love my mother.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Put me in all this shit, you know, and as much as like she looks at me, she says, "You don't like me," and I'm like, "No, I don't like you, but I love you," and that's not something you can take away, you know. Like I can not like you all I want, but I'll always love you, and I'll always do what's right for you, no matter what the cost, you know, because you're my family, and that's what's up, you know, and that's not a lot of things, which I can understand why you're saying that's how you are, right? Which I know that's, you know, and it's hard to do that while realizing all this shit, which is just killing me, you know, but just what it is.
Yeah.
My brother said it to me one time. My mom and your mom are two different people. Meanwhile, they're the same person, but they were different times. Me and my brother are like 15 years apart, so. But I'm the worst of us. I'm not gonna lie. I'm the worst. You know, but I'm just very
you just
good.
think that of yourself?
Yeah, maybe that is. People are to our right.
Yeah, dark side.
I got a balloon. Here. I got balloon. I got balloon right here. Let's go ahead of him.
Okay.
No, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. You can shoot him if you want, but I want to go
No,
ahead.
no, I was gonna try and stick him with the dark side.
It just fucking goes around the three of them. I want to get ahead and we can all shoot him. Let's get right in that fucking that waterway. Oh no, this is fucking okay. This is perfect actually. They're right here to me, behind me.
TPing up.
I'm dead here, bro.
Knock one.
Yo,
Take the TP.
Res me. Res me, fucking Mirage. Right here. Shoot.
I'm coming.
Shoot on this one.
I'm coming.
Just kill one more, and you can res me. Right here, on the left. Kill him right now. Last one's on the right.
Knock one. Again.
Last one's on the right. Got you, brother. Thank you. Another one come behind us. I heard another car. To the left?
I've elevated my skill. Repairing damages.
Recharging shields.
Is that just what the ring sounds like now? Is that just what the ring sounds like?
Yeah, that's just the ring, I think. Yeah, I'm dropping some bats and medkits.
Good shit, zombie.
They just, yeah, good shit, everybody. They just hit the jump
car, get
down.
up. Actually, never mind. They don't know we're here yet.
Bro, one day I was playing with Jay, and we were up on this mountainside here, and I knocked 2 kids on this team, and our whole team just froze in place. This Newcastle runs up, reses the 2 kids I knocked, and then we could move right after they resed them. It was fucking.
Bro, you know, I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, the only game, because like I have really bad ADHD I'm finding, and the only game I've been able to like fucking like focus in on for like more than like a little bit, yeah, is Apex, and it's because of, like probably you and like all the fucking, because you're really good at doing that. You're like really good at doing that. Look at Apex. Look at RuneScape, look at fucking zombies. That's what you do.
Yeah, yeah.
So that you kind of were the reason I ever did that in the first place.
I mean, I just, I don't know. I don't have a short attention span, you know? I like reading books and shit. Right in front of me.
No, but that's like where the I'm way behind you. You gotta be slow, or you gotta back up towards me, and I can. Okay, I'm coming. I'm right behind you, but I can't speed up. I'm lifeline. I got my ult though. Hit him down before they res.
They're all right here.
Bind!
Oh.
Bind right here.
Knock one.
There'll be another one. Comes in my circle. Mirage, res on the outside. Resing right now.
Res, yep.
No, I'm down again.
I got heal.
So you just fight your fight. Fight your life. Both of you. I'm inside the circle, so he knows where I am. I'm gonna come back out. I'm gonna play your life. Get one knock.
Good.
You got this, bro. You got this. Another one to the left. No, you're in. Play your life.
Fuck. Res right away after you if you can, please. Oh, you should have let him res.
Go down, and then we can play for life, because I'm fucking... I don't know what we gotta play this. What we play this for?
Right there.
Guy above me.
Yeah, he's got a long ways to the ring.
Oh my god. I couldn't even see that fucker. All I could hear was... And they're probably crawling above me. Yo, Jack, can you see how that game played out? Can you please just play Lifeline?
Okay. Yeah, I will.
Because you can see how it played out. And you see how many times you could have done what I did. And like how many times you didn't do whatever the fuck Ash is supposed to do.
Oh, well.
You see it. You see it.
I see it.
That's right.
Well, top 1% lifeline all time, bud.
I know.
Top 1%.
You know.
I'm repping that fat toke. You said if you know, you know.
Oh. I was having a hard time understanding because of how frequently he talks. It's like a foreign language.
He just goes radio silent again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Zombie, aren't you from like the UK?
No.
Yo doesn't answer that.
I said no.
Oh, you said no? Fuck. Where are you from? You from the US?
Yeah, I'm from the US.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. There's another one of your viewers where he had like the strongest accent, and his name was Zombie something.
Oh, Kabozi.
No, there was someone. It was Zombie Killer or whatever. Is that Zombie? I don't.
There was some.
It was Zombie something.
There's like the one mod that I used to have. It was like, he played zombies a lot, and he was British as fuck.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. But I know Zombie's the guy who fucking LeBron went off on.
Yeah, the zombies take ammo.
Yeah. I've seen that before. Yeah, because we used to play like what is that? The new Call of Duty. He was coming in there before we knew who he was.
Yeah.
He was taking ammo. Yeah, I remember that. He was one of the guys who was there from the fucking get-go. That's why I'm like, yo, that's my guy. Like,
fucking.
But I also remember English Zombie.
Yeah, there was like zombie.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying,
killer.
right?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
He was an OG too, but he was very hard to understand.
Yeah. Thick accent.
Yeah, very thick. So that's who I thought like Zombie was at first.
No.
But then after now, like honestly, fuck it just took till now. that I really listened to his accent, and I was like, yo, that's not fucking British.
Ain't no
I was like,
Brit.
yo, that ain't the guy I know.
Ain't no
So
Brit.
it is the guy I know. He never talks, so that's why I figured it was someone else, right? But you do play a lot of zombies, so go figure that you have more than one person that's named Zombie.
Zombie, yeah.
Yeah, like
yeah, exactly. Actually, Zombie here used to watch. He probably still does. Used to watch Insomnia Virus. Some guy used to
no,
play
I know
zombies.
both of them have been around for a really long time. It's just I thought one was the same. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Like I know Zombie's been around for almost just as long, maybe just a little bit shorter. Because I know I'm not gonna lie, I know British Zombie was the first.
Yeah, he's
but
fuck maybe 2-3 years now at this point. The Zombie here has been around.
yeah, but yeah, like the zombie that we're playing with right now, he's been the constant.
Yeah.
You know, fuck. He even got fucking the heat from LeBron.
Yeah. Dude,
for
that's so
just, like,
funny.
Talking.
For just existing.
Yeah, for just existing in the
I
same
can't
lobby.
exist, you know?
Yeah, you still feel that, eh? You're like, what the fuck did I do? I was howling at that. Because it was all me. Because I was like, yo, fuck off. And Jack was just like, yo,
Dude.
that's my boy. And then you're like, he's like started going at Jack. And I'm like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like,
Dude, I
don't
was
know, like,
so high. I'm just having like the time of my life, and then you two started going out, and I'm just like, yo, it's such a buzzkill, goddamn.
Yeah, but like I fucking tried to explain to him, of course you're gonna fucking ride for me. Like if you're gonna ride for him, then
Yeah, no, he, like,
internet.
yeah,
And,
some
like,
fucking goop all over the internet.
He should be able to respect that, but he was just like, no, yo, Jack. And I was just like, yo, bro, you're barking up the wrong fucking tree right now, brother. And,
Yeah, you know, it's funny as fuck too. For weeks after that, I'd be playing like Black Ops 6 zombies, and he'd join my game and try and like get hordes of zombies to kill me, but he'd end up dying and he'd just start fucking swearing and cursing at me.
Yeah, that's why I knew he was just talking some like tough bullshit. I'm like, bro, I don't care about all this shit. Like, it's nothing. Man. And I'm just like, I just won't let nobody talk that disrespect to me. Like, you tell me to fucking shut up. I dealt with it a couple times because you're Jack's buddy, but like, don't keep doing it because he was disrespecting me at that point. Like, he knew me, he knew what I was, like, and he was just like, the first time is fine. Like, you don't know who you're talking to and whatever else, but like, otherwise, it's like he had no respect.
Yeah,
and
that's
just what it is. And you know, I don't deal with that. So like it was just whatever it was, and like I felt bad at the time, but it's
I don't feel bad at all.
Me neither, fucking.
I never did. You just started swearing at us for no reason.
I would still not understand why.
No, it's just it's his character. It's just who he is. It's
Yeah.
not- and it's just who I am too, because I wasn't gonna sit down and deal with it. And like I've gotten knocked out, beat around real bad for not dealing with shit like that. But like someone on the internet, like what the fuck, like it's stupid shit. Like, if I'm willing to get beat up, fucking in real life, you think I'm gonna sit there and let you tell me to shut up over and over again, like for nothing, like just for you to tell me you're gonna fuck my mama or some shit, like. Oh
Yeah,
God.
For
But also, like, you know, they were cool. You and him were cool. It's just he just let it all drop for nothing, right? You guys are right? You hear that? Let's focus up.
They're in front of us at barometer.
All right, let's barometer them. Like, I liked Braun. I just did not like that he was trying to act like that.
Yeah, he's trying to act all gangster and shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, don't do that to me, brother.
Yeah, I've been around.
Yeah, like it's like as much as I respect someone being like that, I don't respect it in my face. It's a thing to say, but it's like I've been there, and it's I don't know. That's fighting words.
Down below me right here.
Alright, right behind you on the zip.
Oh god, I can't get a shot.
I'm heating up the fucking rampage.
Dropping down.
He's one shot. He's one shot right here. One shot. Going in the building.
He's in the bottom floor. Swing inside. Swing inside.
I'm inside right now. Up top.
Bottom floor.
Dead. There's another team.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Weren't they? Well,
No,
they weren't just fighting.
They're fighting. I killed
No,
the kid.
When I did the scan or whatever, there was only 2 people.
Yeah, I killed the kid. Okay.
That's it.
What scan? Your Mirage.
You can now Mirage has an upgrade. You get your perks or whatever you can choose. Right? He has one where you can just hit everything on the map. You can do every bin, all scans, all that shit.
What does the bin have to do with people though? People on the left on the car.
Yeah, on the car. Yeah.
Making contact with enemy.
I don't know.
He's got white armor.
So far fucking away from it. Yo, come here. Come here.
You popping the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to the right of the tower, go around.
Yeah.
I mean right of the rock. Where's the car? You see it?
No, I don't.
Watch your right up top. I don't know if I heard something, but
Is there a crafter there? There is a crafter there. He could craft there. I would craft there.
Thought I heard something coming in. I don't know. You know my ears. I don't trust it until I look at it. I'd almost rather go far right than just to the left through the middle. Do you agree with that?
We can do whatever.
You down? Okay. Here, I'll give a zip over there. Fuck, go quicker. People up, resing right in front of us?
That would be him. There's a solo.
Yep.
He's got white armor. He just probably got on the blue.
Car's right here.
I'm right behind you. 3 seconds. With you.
To your left, to left. Right here.
I'm looking. Underneath.
One in the building, I think we're underneath, yeah.
I think he's in the building.
He's in the building?
I'm queuing you.
On me.
Got one? Batting right now?
Okay.
Like that direction?
Come inside if you can.
I'm good.
There's people pulling in, so don't be so sure of yourself. Her door on this side.
Oh, no scoped him.
Where?
He's wanting me, right? Underneath. Going up the zip. Look at the zip. Zip.
The camera's up there. Zombie.
Zip.
Here. One below you. Dead. Squad wipe. We gotta go.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
Not what I wanted, but it's all good. That's what Jack wanted.
What do you mean?
For the fucking kills and that. You thought I was pushing around just to get around, but it ended up being what I
only got 1 kill.
Oh, that's
I didn't
right.
do nothing. That was all you guys.
That's good. You know, you're always trying to do more.
Dude, I was just kind of fucking around with the sentinel, just like no-scoping at him and shit, and I fucking no-scoped that kid right there.
I got 3 kills, 200 damage. Very efficient.
What?
I need this. Bolt. That's my shit.
Yo, the Volt first came out, bro. Oh my god, the whole season we just running around with like the Devo
Both
Volt.
of us? Yeah, it was like duo volts all fucking. Go up. I got no more fucking balloons or anything. It's gonna end up here. We should play this hill up here.
Yeah, I want the bin.
Stay up here, get what we can, and then
I want the bin.
It might be some we have to fight up here, but we should get all the shit we can get up here while we can.
I want
just
the
stay
bin.
up here.
I want
What
the
bin
bin.
is that? What is it? Oh fuck! It's a bow.
No, not that one. The legendary
What?
bin that gives us like red armor and all that shit. Gold weapons and stuff.
Holds for like 3 seconds or like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Dude, that's gonna be such. Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming. You need it. Oh, zip you back.
Yes, excellent.
Is it we're on the marker?
Yep, on my ping. Yep.
Best I can get.
That's perfect. Excellent.
We stay up here until the
Yo, there's a gold bin here too. We're gonna get gold armor. Come here, Blair.
Okay, I'm going.
No joke, no joke.
At least I can now.
Oh, we're not
See,
gonna
I
get
played
gold
this
armor, I
game-
lied.
Ah, fuck off. I play this game so long, it's still just good shit. It's easy. Easy mode every time. Not quite. Alright. It doesn't sound like they're here. We can go up top if we really wanted to.
I'm going up top with the
You wanna do
sniper.
that?
I'm going up
You wanna
top
do
with the
that?
sniper.
Alright, let's do it. Get enough ammo and shit before you go up there.
Yeah, I know. Just I got a lot. Oh.
Alright, let's go quick. Not gonna be long. They're gonna be there. They're getting there.
They're right here.
Go. We need to get up top. We gotta get up top first. We'll start the fight.
They don't see us. Trust me.
Go. Let's go.
They're on this rock. Shoot this rock.
I'm going up top.
Go for it. 88 on that kid.
Guinea pig, aren't you?
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm coming. They're down below. Look to your northwest, Blair. They're zipping.
Fuck. Alright.
They're zipping. Zip. On you, Blair. On you.
I know.
Oh,
come on, right now. Fuck him up.
Knocked one.
He's one shot.
I got him. Later, buddy.
Go back up. They're coming back to the bottom. Watch out.
You just got him right here. 158 on this kid. Right here.
I got the fucking zip. Are you guys off the fucking thing?
No, we're okay.
I got the zip.
Knocked him right here.
I got no nades. You guys got nades for me?
No.
Okay, I'm going
I'm
down
gonna kill this
nades.
kid. There's a kid right here.
Cracked.
I got bats. Bring it up bats right now, okay? At the door. Come here. Where are you?
I'm safe. Don't worry.
Come up.
I'm
Who
going
needs
to.
bats? Take. Come here.
158 on Bloodhound right here.
Bro, we're up top. We're
I
playing
know
the
you
fucking
can kill him. You got this guy look over.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just give me a second.
Down low here.
Come here.
We
We have to go.
We
We have to
stop
go
doing
around,
the same
eh? We have to go around here.
Alright, Blair, heal up. Let's
You
go
know what I'm
now.
saying,
Let's
though?
go. Let's go.
You get what I'm
Let's go.
saying?
Yeah,
You
let's
get what
go.
I'm saying?
Go.
Okay, go. I'm going on my zip. I got zip. Yeah, okay, you're good. Okay, you know, you saw. Okay.
What's in this package here? I wonder.
We got a play package almost. We
Yeah,
gotta
the
play
red
this
helmet
build.
here.
You grab it. Let's go. I'm playing this building.
Here we come.
Search the building for any light ammo for me, please, or energy.
I will.
Oh, fuck you too.
I will.
You said you want. I swear, I thought you said you want.
Energy, I got some for you. And light. Here, coming up.
Yo, this is game-winning spot right here.
Yeah, it is, pretty sure.
Fuck, feels like I never lose it.
Here.
It's the damage part. That's the worst part for me. Thank you.
Over
Oh,
here.
yeah. You're good. Watch right here. Watch underneath.
You're
Watch
gonna
the...
want to play like the backside. You can stand on these rails right here and you have more cover and shit. You know what I mean? Yo,
Yeah,
is there a fucking
3
times somewhere? 3 times somewhere?
You want 2x4 right here, right here. You
No,
can
I
take
can't.
this.
I need 3 times for my bow.
It's the 2x4. You
I
want it or
can't.
no?
I can't use it. I can't use the 2x4. I'm stuck.
I gotta drop. I'm gonna die. You watch them. They're gonna push. They're gonna push soon. We're gonna get fucked almost here. They're rising behind us. We almost got to move.
No, I killed one in front of us.
In front of us, yeah. Just hold it.
Killed one.
They're rising.
Yeah, I know. That's a kill. That's a 2-man that's getting res. 2-man that's getting res. I killed the one.
I got no fucking nades.
I got one nade.
Fight.
I'm coming up.
We're doing great. Only 2 enemy squads remain.
2 teams.
Oh,
One side in the opener here. Let's kill this kid. Right here. Down this. Look at crossing. No, we can kill them.
Yeah. There's people pushing up. The hill.
Up
Behind
the
us,
hill?
behind
Okay.
us. Yeah. We gotta push this rock right now.
That's it. Coming. They're up top with you, Blair. Careful.
No!
I got my ult down. Play inside my ult. Nading that.
Watch your right.
I see that. He's slamming. Kill this kid. One shot dead.
Play the wall. Behind mine. I'm pushing.
Get him.
I'm missing all my bullets. I'm dead.
You're good. Where is he?
Let's rock here.
He's weak. This one's weak, but.
Oh, damn.
Damn!
I was trying, boys. I was trying.
What's that rank game on us?
I was trying.
Good try.
I killed
Not
that
bad
one.
for a second game. We're already getting into this. Before we just be getting killed fucking first drop.
Yeah. That's the power of Jack on Lifeline, you know, the hard carry.
Yeah, fuck. I just gotta give you the fucking the ups. Otherwise, like, you just gotta feel yourself, you know. Once you feel yourself, there's no stopping, Jack.
Feeling myself right now.
Yeah, just push him through the fucking ending. He's just fucking
Feeling myself right now.
bricked up. Straight bricked up. I gotta take this.
Yeah.
Either you're with me or you're against me, or you're with me and against me, because, to be honest, that happens sometimes.
I'm ready. Let's get the job done.
Guten and Newton, amigo.
Nope. Top.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good, yeah. I mean, the worst part of my shift, though, is I work from 3 to 11, you know?
Oh,
That's
tonight?
like, not tonight, no.
I was gonna say it, bro. Like, holy shit. So you're working night shift, eh?
No, it's afternoons.
Oh, 3 to 11. So that's like the worst shift ever.
Yeah.
That is the worst shift ever. Here, dude, why? We're going to North Pad, and I don't give a fuck. I'm taking a toke, and I can't right now because I can't pass it off to anybody, but I'm gonna take it eventually. And it's gonna be after we land, so we're going to North Pad, because nobody else is gonna go there because it's too far away. Jack is usually the only person who gets pissed off with this, so alright, we're good.
Hey man, I'm just happy to be playing with the
I
boys.
was just about to say, I think Jack's just happy I'm on. So I ain't worried about that. Yeah, man, it's never nothing personal. It's always
Oh, of
just
course. Never
dealing
take,
with a lot.
never big deal.
Like, you know, like fuck, I'd see you more fucking online or at your door, just chilling for a fucking smoke a J with you than anything. And now that I can't do that,
Yeah, it's totally understandable. Like it's a.
So I said it's your
okay.
turn now. You gotta get your Civic and you can come out and smoke a J with me.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly.
I don't give a fuck. I'll roll the J if you come out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, bro. Be exhausted, you
I'm
know.
gonna have to. Yeah, exactly. Like like if you come out, you start. You show the fucking effort. I'll make sure it's worth it. You're always, like I said earlier, you're always welcome here.
It's like I said earlier, June 4th, bud.
Hey, like.
I'm fucking just practicing for that driving test. Look at that full G, bro. The wrap.
You just gotta let your whether it's like your brother or your mom or whatever, just whoever you're with and is willing, just let them, let you drive.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah. I also like been using the Honda Civic. You know what I mean? Like they've been letting me take it out and like use that. So I've been practicing in the car that I'll be using.
On the road.
Yeah.
So you can use it.
Not like will, but like to practice
but, like,
that.
What do you mean? So like, what do you mean it's gonna be the car you're using if you don't have it on the road and everything?
I'll have it in like by June 4th. They'll let me use it for the test as well. That's why.
what you plan on taking the test with, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, fuck, that's smart then, yeah. That's good shit. Yeah. I mean, either way, just learn to drive a car, like any car, truck, car, SUV.
I started driving. I started driving my dad's truck.
Actually, they're all trucks, so they are. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so you probably are best to do that with the Honda. It is different. It's longer. It's a lot different. Yeah, you're right.
The Honda Civics. Plus, you gotta get up to like 100, and like, bro, some people in like Brantford are just retarded. Like, the one day I was trying to get on the highway, this guy was going 40, bro. He was going 40. I had to like just go in the left lane and just fucking slam the gas, like get around this guy.
Before my G test, like my full license test, I was like practicing, and I had more than once where I couldn't get on the highway at speed because there were so many people blocking the entrance and they wouldn't let me in, right?
Yeah.
So I made sure to ask my fucking I pulled up next to like at the Brantford driver's place. I took my G there, right?
Yeah, that's where I'm going. Yeah.
I tried to go there for my full my first G2 test, which is what you're going for, right?
No, G. I'm going for my full G.
Oh yeah, you could be driving around already now, right?
I have been.
So, but yeah, I went there for my full G, and then some girl pulled up beside me and was just bawling her eyes out. She was just bawling. I'm like, oh, I really hope I don't get that guy. Sure enough, the same guy walks up to me. And so what I said to him, because I was driving just earlier, I'm like, yo, just like if I can't get up to speed, you can't take that against me. Like if someone some big truck or whatever isn't letting me in, because it's happened multiple times.
Yeah.
Like
I gotta live in the area.
Yeah, like either I'm gonna go 120 or I'm gonna go a little slow. You know what I mean? Either I'm gonna go like $130 and fucking like race this guy, or
Yeah, exactly. I would just go fast and race him.
Yeah, and when he said, he's like, oh yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. I won't take it against you. Guess what happened during my fucking test?
Sure enough.
Fucking.
It's so busy there because it's always under construction and shit, you know.
Yeah, and it definitely right now. So make sure to kind of like do what I did, like.
Yeah, I'll definitely be mentioning something.
Make sure to let them know you know what it is. Just sometimes this shit happens in driving.
No.
Like the whole point of driving is to be able to take
the variables of it.
Yeah, react to the variables that are unaccountable and to know what those variables are, right?
No.
So, like I always want to say some my court shit, but obviously I know I can't. But I'm like, yo, I bet you I could drive better than half you motherfuckers. I could probably beat you motherfuckers and drive with my eyes closed. The thing is, I fucked up. I don't remember it, but I'm sure I probably did. I know I'm fucking crazy and I'm fucked up, so I probably did it.
Yo, fucking, I remember that day we were chilling and Go this way. I remember that day we were chilling, and there's those fucking 5 of that did the U-turn at the Dairy Queen.
Fucking turn in front of that old bitch.
Yeah, you did too. Yeah, you missed that bitch by inches, bro. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
I was like,
That was
what the
more so because I didn't want you.
Yeah.
Huh?
But
That was
like,
the first time
yeah,
in the car, and I was like, bro, this is hell if I'm gonna let this be the first fucking introduction. You know what I mean?
yeah, it was.
And it was a little better. It was a little more memorable, I bet.
Yeah. Oh, I've never
That was
forgot
the
that
first
shit.
time we ever like really chilled. Like you were in my car and shit. And
Yeah.
I was like, yo, I ain't letting this be it. You know, like I ain't about that. So I did a little worse, but you didn't even know what was going on until I pulled into the
Parking lot. It's just like, yeah, it's just like, what the fuck?
I told you to get out, and you're probably like, why the fuck is this guy just like?
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? And then like I realized what was going on.
Then you like, and I tell you, and you're like, oh, yo, I did see that cop, and I did like, I was a little worried when he took that right turn there. Yeah, man. I don't know. Like, I'm smart, but also it's just like I don't want to fight that kind of shit.
That old, the look on that old lady's face is so funny, man.
Yeah. I almost fucking ended her life. That's for sure. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking earlier. I've been wild for so long. I gotta start pulling it back. Ping! Like, where are you shooting, brother?
So. One shot over there.
I got nades over there. I can
Yeah.
put you a fucking pad. Come here. Go.
They TP'd out.
Okay, stay here. Wait for the other squad to push us.
Yep.
Might be right now, boys. Right now.
Damn.
It's right now, boys. It's right now, boys. We gotta leave.
Pushing up. Yeah, you got the. These seems the apron and shit.
Jack, come here, Jack.
No, I'm running.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you gotta run.
Jackie!
Don't worry, I got heaters and.
I'm here, buddy!
Oh shit! What the fuck? You're alive?
Yo, fucking ready. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck? Oh, you're
You know
dead.
what I do.
I thought you were dead. I was gonna just like say, don't worry, I'll just go rest us over here. I'll get you over here, zombie.
They focused on me.
Yeah, they did.
I used the knock shield to kind of stop them from shooting.
Get him to pay attention.
Ring 3.
I'm just gonna keep running.
You can craft the med kit here, zombie, and there's med kit over here in this bin down low.
How's that? How much is that gonna hurt you guys?
I'm lifeline and a heavy heat shield, but we'll be fine.
Yeah, but what about him as Barrage?
He's just got 2 med kits, he'll be fine.
Alright. Just hit a balloon or something. I'm walking. I'm just gonna try and.
I'm retarded. There's a gravity cannon right here that will cover a huge
Oh, yeah.
distance.
Why'd you spawn him there? Oh, fuck. I gotta push through. There's 2 teams fighting right here. I'm going right past them. I got a pad right on the left door. On the left farthest door, I got a pad on the outside of it.
Alright.
I'm going right through. If you guys die, I'll just fucking get you guys.
I'm not dying.
That's what I go all the way through.
One second.
Yeah, if you die, I'll get you.
I ain't dying. That was a fucking Ash that wanted my fucking ass, brother. I might die here actually, and there's a possibility. If I don't die here, I'm probably good. I got a good spot for us too here. Come here, come to me, come to me.
I can't put my Q on you. Sorry, zombie.
Okay. Oh.
Nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. I still got a couple methods.
You guys need help? I don't have a lot of heals, but
I might find out it's Brock, no heals, and she's my Q. It'll be fine.
heals for you. What about you, fucking zombie? Never mind. I gotta go. I'm gonna die right here. Fuck me, man. Oh, fuck you. You're gay.
You know it just does.
Watch out. They're right at the fucking like the respawn at that fucking. Yeah. So go far right. Yeah. What? Yo, far right, Jack. Go left. Back up. You're gonna run right into them. They're right there.
Maybe he wants to.
Yeah, he just wants to die. Alright. Next game.
Rings around the corner, 10 left.
What? Even if you don't die, that's fucked. How did he not see you? You are... Oh, yeah. What are they doing? Go fucking losers. Go right. What are you doing? Oh, I see what you're doing. That's gonna fucking give you up though, isn't it?
No.
No.
I go far right, like far.
I gotta go like through here. There's a crafter that just landed right here.
You're dead right here. Meet the rock! You might be good.
We make these, baby.
Go through the fucking cave. Go through the cave, bro.
No, I'm gonna go crafty over here.
You're wild. That might actually be good. Watch out, there's people. Go to the far side. Yeah. Watch out, there's people in front of you though on the bridge or by the hill.
I got our squad mates banner. Let's get some air, Doc.
YOLO? Fucking YOLO? Fucking YOLO! My guy. Can you go in on the building? Like,
there's a bow here. And there's purple armor here. There's red armor here. Someone take this. Someone take this red armor.
I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna take it.
Take the bottle.
Well, you guys fight over it.
Well, I only got blue. Oh, so do you, fuck.
Ash dead. Killed the whole team.
Big up to us. That was the last one in the squad.
Recharging shields.
They got bats.
There's boxes here.
This way, let's go. Shield battery here.
You guys split those. Hearing you.
Stay with me, Doc. And keep the healing coming.
What do you need, zombie?
He'll fix you up.
Nothing. I'm good.
You're good? Okay, good. Thank you. What heavy weapons they got? Flatline, thank you. Keep coming, Jack. Oh wait,
Over here, across the open, 104, one shot up there.
Yeah, I hit him for 75.
They're gonna evac over here. Look at the evac. Look up the evac. Hey.
Push underneath.
Right here. Look, no, shoot this kid off. Once he hits it, let him go a bit and hit it. He's running to the right, right here. Cracked, one shot, 100 HP. Ballistic right here, 100 HP.
Watch the building I'm on. Watch the building. They're coming out right now.
All right,
right here.
One kid here.
They're gonna go hit a balloon. Hit him. I got the balloon.
No, bro. You can res me. You got this, zombie. They go.
Res.
Yeah, they go.
Pad right here. Guys on top, right here.
Yeah.
I got another pad.
If you have nades, need that. Heading up. One left, one left.
Right here, right here, right here. Crack, right here, crack. Need that.
Drop me on this. Ash right here.
Mine.
Ash one dead. 30 mil.
Watch yourself,
Well, two dead. No, I'm dead. Fuck. Two dead.
Ammo. You got that ammo. It's all you, ammo.
Ah, so weak.
I got the squad light. Thanks, buddy.
Is that second or third?
That's first.
No, what do you mean first? It's not first game.
First dub.
Yeah, was that second or third game?
Third game.
The third? Yeah, not bad. That's
Third
good
game?
shit.
Let's go.
Second, it was.
Remember that season, bro?
Second game, just us three.
But remember that season we had like a 33% win rate and shit with over 1,000 games played?
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like I don't really ever go for it. I have learned to go for the kills because otherwise I end up like I am right here, 118 damage. I'm looking for the win, and then I'm just like I'm chasing you, looking for fucking kills and 1,300 damage. So you know.
I looted 17 boxes of bins that game. Holy shit.
Yeah. See, I've learned. See, I looted 9. I'm getting there. I'm learning. See,
Holy
you taught me
shit.
that. Remember? You be going through boxes, and you go through like fucking like all the boxes, and I'd be like still going through one.
Bro, remember the fucking like when we first started playing, I'd always be landing and getting purple armor, and you're like, bro, how the fuck are you doing that?
Yeah.
Every game.
No, that is a little bit fucking sus because that was fucking not like it is now, where you could just
You just level it up, yeah. You just had to find it randomly.
Yeah, you had to find it. But
And
then
there's-
you told me you knew the spots. Like you watched enough that you knew there was the one spot in the back corner and shit. Like
Yeah.
I remember the day I asked you, you showed me the spot where it always showed up, and then like a week later it was gone.
Yeah.
It was gone, and I was so pissed. I'm like, yo, I just figured out about
On the
this
world's edge, yeah.
shit. Yeah, you remember that, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but by the fucking prowler spot.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, yo, I
Exactly.
remember that shit. You showed me it, and I was so fucked because I just play the game, you know. Like I don't always look into that shit.
Yeah, I was just like fucking. That's why we always landed Skyhook.
Yeah, I just didn't know that. I just liked Skyhook. I thought that was just our spot, you know.
That's
But then
literally.
you told me that's what you're doing every time. I'm like, you little fucking bat.
That's literally why we land Skyhook every fucking game.
And now it's the same, but it's just different because you now use the prowler spot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I grew to like that map. We hated that map. I grew to like it.
It's alright.
It's alright. I mean, you respect shit after a while, you know.
Yeah, for what it was.
It's the best map for Apex. You know what I mean? Like for like Apex all around, like
All around, yeah, rank.
Shit. Yeah, like it's the best like all around map, and you know you gotta respect.
Have you played
that.
the E-District yet?
I don't know, to be honest.
E-District's a pretty good map. It's
When did it
really
come out?
just like you wouldn't have played it actually. It's
When
pretty,
did it come out?
No, like last season, I think, or the season before.
Last season. I don't know. Like I always try and like come back, you know, and like.
And make the comeback.
I think I is there 2 maps that are named District or just one?
One.
Okay, I played it. They're very similar to the other new maps.
It's like neon and shit.
Yeah, it's very similar to the other map that came out. I forget what the name of that is. I don't like those maps, to be personal. Like, I like,
Oh, I'm
reminds me
getting...
of-
I'm getting shit on. I didn't hit a bullet.
Ammo, if you can run. Because you're dead.
You win these, baby. You win these.
If you knock one,
No.
yeah.
No, I almost had that too.
If you knock one, I will change direction, but... Yeah.
It's only one.
And yeah, it's literally.
Yeah, when you guys started fighting him, the Then when he went to his teammates, I'm dying, I'm killing, or his teammates, even if he wasn't talking to them, saw his fucking health going down and heard the gunshot.
I missed every bullet I shot right there.
It's okay, we all.
Ain't
I almost have that res too.
Yo, dude, you're so close. You're like, fuck it. You're like a couple points of a second off.
See, that's the thing with me. Like I used, like your chat used to always make fun of me and shit. Like I know I probably could pull it off at least.
Those are like 12-year-old kids.
Yeah. No, I was watching the UFC Fight Night, and they're all just fucking saying the N-word and just white power and bullshit. I'm like, you guys are either all like 10 to 16, or
mentally retarded.
Or another kind of retarded. I think that's what I said. And yeah, it's legal right to this. You can't like full kill yourself anymore, eh?
No, this isn't that one game mode.
Put yourself in front of somebody.
They just ran right by me. I'm dead.
Yeah, you're the closest person, which I was just thinking in my head. Like,
they're all around that body there. Just go to coastal camp. So go this way and then go south after.
I don't know why I didn't hear you the first time you said they're all around that body there. It literally took me to getting like fucking 20 feet away from you to be like, oh shit, they're all around that fucking body there.
Yeah, they're like all above and below, just running around. You gotta go to Craftus.
The crafters look different, or I'm just cheesing?
They're purple on the map.
Okay. All or nothing, boys. All or nothing.
Big dick swanging.
Big dick swanging.
Healing. This is taking too long.
That's some noob shit, brother. You know what you gotta do? You gotta hit a stim and then.
And as you go, yeah. Well, I've been out of the fucking loop for a bit, so.
That's just common sense.
What do you mean? From someone who hasn't played in almost like a year?
Yeah, well, you're gonna heal up after you take some damage.
I saw that stream where you were fucking like, wait, what hadn't you played for a month? And you were like, oh, I'm rusty.
What stream?
I'm like, yo, bro, I don't play for months. These guys are on my ass. Yeah, this guy doesn't play for a month. And it's a fucking thing, you know?
I don't recall this stream. I don't know what you're talking
pull
about.
It up. It wasn't long.
It was like a week ago or something.
Yeah, it was like a week ago. And then you were just sending me pictures like the 3 weeks before, probably not even a month, of you like almost diamond or diamond.
I'm
like,
diamond tier right now.
When you started the conversation we had just recently, you're like, yo, where you been? And you sent me all this shit. You like getting diamond.
That was over like a month ago.
Yeah, and then yeah, in that time, you didn't play, and you're like, oh, what the fuck? But you know how long it's been since I played?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put that into perspective. And I
Well,
still
fuck
fucking make
it.
shit up. I still make shit up.
Fucking get gooder.
No, I just need. I just use my brain. I'm a fucking strategist.
Strategist. Remember we tried playing, what was that one game that you used to play? You said you played on Xbox all the time. I can't remember what that game was called. It was like the original Battle Royale.
Oh, PUBG.
PUBG, is that what it's called?
That's the original Battle Royale. I used to play that with fucking Dylan Doyle and fucking Chris Dodd all the time.
Yeah. I remember,
Dude,
like, when you came, when we started playing Apex, you started, like, you were just, like, camping and shit, like, what the fuck?
Because that's what it was.
Yeah, this got a Bangalore ulted, be careful.
They're pushing. They're trying to push anyway.
Come inside.
No, I'm fucking these motherfuckers up. After this bat. Actually, after this cell. Oh, behind! Fuck me, man. Behind. I'm dead.
No, you're
I'm
not.
not dead yet. Soon enough. They're coming from behind. They're inside almost.
On this back stairs there. I'm with you, zombie.
98.
He's weak, he's weak, he's weak. Nice. Heal up. Swing it. Knock. Nice.
Let's go.
Good shit, boys. Well, like,
W's.
not mind us, not mind us. Or is it you? Never mind, it's you.
I got you healed.
I don't trust the spot.
I do have to. We just killed the only team here. We fought for like
No,
2
that
minutes.
was 2 teams.
That was one team there.
That was 2 teams.
That was one team there.
Why do you think that?
Because we just killed 3 people.
You think that guy rapped? What does that matter? Could have been 2 from one team, 1 from another.
Nah.
What do you mean? That guy was so wrapped? How do you think that was the same?
Because there's 2 kids down, and then when we killed them, they all died.
Who got the squad wipe?
I got.
Jackie's name. Yeah, I don't believe it.
It says squad wipe in the bottom of the screen.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I just fucked up and grabbed the wrong upgrade. I'm such a noob.
Either way, we made it through.
Oh, team over here. Pull 3 man.
You gotta understand how many
Pull
times
3
I
man.
watch this shit.
Pull 3 man.
Yo, come here. I'm gonna see in a balloon. We gotta go in front of
I'm
him.
dead.
It's okay.
You
Come here.
need to look over me. Look over me. Or don't.
We gotta hit this balloon. We gotta hit this balloon. I gotta hit this balloon.
Hit that on you. No.
Yep. Rip.
Fucking Jack, man. He always makes calls and then does them without even fucking checking in. And that was a fucking key fucking show of that, bro. That was a key show.
What I was trying to do is
between us, and you just pushed it.
yeah, I slid down, but like when you scanned,
yeah, you slid down my ass.
When you scanned, it showed that they're all like grouped together on the building. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna slide down to this and head glitch the staircase, you know. But there's already a kid near this staircase.
You decided what we were doing before. We were just decided what we were doing.
Fighting every time.
I know,
baby.
Jack, I know you're always, the fucking the team leader, but I played with you long enough that every time sometimes you gotta give it to me.
That's fair.
The thing is we're different play styles, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing, and we needed to stay put. We
That's
need to get
big
ahead
to-
of. I wanted to play
what
the
we
door
did
on
to-
the other side. That's what I wanted to play the door. I wanted to land ahead of them, play the door on the other side of them, play the door, and then they would have had to get pushed in from storm, and then we would have fucked them up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The thing is, people are just so good now. They just beat me off those zips so easy.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you didn't even leave it to fucking a fucking talk. You just decided you're gonna push them, which that's a horrible push, bro. We're downhill.
I know.
Like,
I understand. It's not a bad
we could have
spot.
wrapped right. Or
It's not a
left
bad. It's not a bad spot though, because I have like my ult and stuff, and we could have took space with that once I got to that spot.
Only if we're all on the same
But
page.
I do die there, and it was a bad push because I died. You know.
Hey, well, none of us are on the same page. I'm fucking lighting a fucking a balloon for us to fly on. You're pushing in to fucking kill everybody and die on.
I know.
And Zombie's just there like, hi, I'm Zombie. You know, he's just there just being him.
Zombie's getting those revives, bro. He's going nuts.
What'd you think of in that circumstance, Zombie? What was your idea? What were you pushing them, or were you hitting the balloon? Or did you not know either of those were a choice?
Nah, I'm not doing either. I'm running away.
He didn't know either were a choice. Yeah, he didn't know.
He's running away, so we're just doing 3 different things. I gotcha. We just gotta be on the same page. I gotcha.
No, of course I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna revive you with them.
No, but if I was there and then I would have got Jack with me, you would have stayed with us. You wouldn't have ran away, would you?
Me?
No, obviously.
That's what I mean. See? But once we're split, There's no way to know what the fuck to do.
I know. My bad. I made a mistake. What happened?
No, but it's just something that I always get in arguments for. Is you don't give me time to, you know. I get it though, because most of our gaming fucking shit is you tell me what to do. You know, I ain't. Oh, guys landing right here on the left side. I'm landing with, and I'm fucked probably here. I'm going back far side. I'm going back on the steps.
All right. One drop down the.
There's guys here too. Yeah, fuck. I hate this spot.
Oh.
Attention. First blood.
My God, it's a crypto. He's bad at the game. Come to me.
No, he's one shot. Fuck, he's literally one shot. Like so low, right here. There's two though.
So. Oh no.
He's the high one. He's the high health one.
Yeah, I see that.
One more right here, behind the boat, right here.
Okay.
Dropping down the stairs on you, right now. Oh, there's two on the line. There's one more now, one more right here.
No, I got you, Blair.
Where are you?
I got you.
Ammo.
I got you. Get him.
No, ammo, where are you? I was on the fucking triple take. Right here. You drop it right here. I'm dropping down, drop down.
I only got single.
Yeah, run away.
You got this, baby?
Run away.
You win these.
Drop down and run away.
I only had a singular P20.
It's alright.
I almost had. I cracked the kid.
It was a good try.
Zombie?
Relax. This is good. It's good.
No, it was a good try. That was a great try. But I said run away, and you said I only have. What the fuck does that matter? You don't need a gun to run. They need guns to kill you. And they did it. But you did very good with that singular P. Because that's where it would matter. That's where you fighting them is that singular P20 really matters. Because it's how much damage it does, how many bullets you have, whatever the fuck. But for you just getting away and just regrouping, it doesn't matter. It matters how much you can just get the fuck out of there. And not. Yeah. It's a whole thing that a lot of people don't understand. That's why I used to always get ripped off.
Oh, what the fuck? You guys left?
I didn't. Did it say we did?
Yeah, you guys backing out after every game?
No, we didn't. Oh, maybe actually. Yeah. That shit was pretty new. Yeah, that shit was pretty new when I.
I'm gonna play Alter this time so I can fucking hit some nasty plays.
What do you play?
Alter. I got like a perk where I get like fast revives and shit. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna play Newcastle.
Ooh, there you go.
I feel like that was a character I've been best at lately, but I just don't like playing him outside of ranked because it feels like dirty.
Dirty. It doesn't feel right.
It doesn't feel right. But like I'm happy though because like when his like meta was around, like it made me start playing other characters. Now how often like I rarely like play like Pathfinder all the time. And that's like if you really think about it, like I played that like one character for almost 2 years straight. Like a year and a half at least.
Yeah. Pathfinder.
And that's how I got to the top. Same. I was the same as you with the fucking lifeline.
Yeah.
10% in Pathfinder revives and shit. But
oops.
It's because that's literally like I didn't like I'm very I don't know like habitual. Like once I get used like it's hard for me to go away from it and then and then when it's change is the hardest thing and that's life change is the hardest thing.
Well, I hear you.
And that's something I've noticed, but I have change is a hard thing for me any time of the day. Even if it's breakfast.
Yeah. Been eating bacon, egg, and cheese for the past 12 years.
No, it's like fuck, you trying to give me a pancake? Bro, waffle. I I don't want no fucking fluffy piece of shit. I want a fucking crispy waffle.
So what are we even drinking tonight?
Beer.
Uh,
I've been so pissed off lately, bro. Fuck the man. Fuck anybody. Yeah. I don't know.
fuck the man, indeed.
Just like all I care about is the people like you, man. People that just show me the respect. Like respect is the biggest thing for me lately. And,
Yeah, man.
I don't know. Like I tried to maybe that's what made me. Like,
I
I
treat
hardened
people well.
myself. Yeah, but I hardened myself a lot when I thought I was going to jail for.
It's a wake-up call, you know?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I thought I was smart. I'm not. They're landing on you right now.
I see that.
Oh, I'm fucked, dude.
Cracked one. Underneath, coming to you, boy.
One shot on this fucking right here. One shot right there. 1-1, like literally half a fucking bullet. Yo, hit me with the fucking. Oh, you aren't. Never mind. Never mind. Fucking fight him.
Go inside. I'm gonna bounce out.
I forget the names of the characters. That's why I fucking.
Okay.
What's the one with all the things that hurt you?
Kylan?
Yeah, the sea chick.
Kylan? Yeah.
Catalyst, yeah, I had her one shot. I did a 150.
They changed all the buttons for that shit. It's so confusing.
For what shit?
For how to, like, when you're spectating. Oh shit, it's not, but you're still alive. What the fuck?
You're dead? Is there like gold fucking reses or some shit?
Not anymore.
Wait, who's? Oh, okay, you're alive. Okay, shit. I wasn't like, yeah. I see what you mean now. It's kind of confusing. Cause there's like 2 LB RT, like.
Yeah. They fucked it right up. It used to just be like plain and simple spectate or death recap. Now it's all this other bullshit in there.
They're killing this game.
Yeah, intentionally too.
It's gonna be like fucking Counter-Strike. Go far left and just go all the way around. Hit a balloon and go. Now, go. Don't follow him. You guys gotta split up. Just die. You're gonna have to take it. You're gonna have to die. I'm sorry.
We're outside the ring.
No. Well, take their fucking notion. Help him. Help him.
No. I'm ready.
No, but they're trying to shoot you from afar.
I know, I'll be fine.
I know, but he's trying to run away and he's dead. You're good though. I know, he just didn't understand. He was just trying to live his life, you know?
Oh.
Live his best life. Go get healed up, and then go through it. Because you don't want to run into nobody else. What was that noise?
I have no idea. Maybe
Okay,
throwing
I'd
them
go
out,
then.
maybe?
You can probably res us. Where are you?
Barometer.
Go to around center. Yeah, barometer. Yeah, that's probably the best. Or coastal. Go quick, and then as is, because it's the first circle. It's nothing.
We chug these, baby.
Yeah, like you'd be surprised how much help you can be while you're fucking flipping your shield off in front of people. It takes a lot of their attention.
Yeah, I got some like stop and try and kill you and shit.
Well, yeah, if you're just like being annoying or whatever.
Blocking them in the doors and shit.
Take their attention, like if he's running away and you're dead, and like I'm telling him to run away, just your best bet is.
I can't slide and catch up to this thing.
Oh yeah, oh dude, you can't do it. Yeah, never mind. Dude, just get our banners from the fucking replicator.
I can't. There's a team that's shooting at me there.
Was it not a replicator in the back corner?
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over to coastal.
Replicator there. Grab your goodies.
You don't think they're gonna?
I'll be fine.
Do either of us understand how this character works? Because what the fuck was that?
Then she puts down portals and you jump through walls.
Yeah, but that couldn't have been a fucking useful one. Oh, you're using it to jump to the rocks. I get it.
Yeah. And like, it gives you like invincibility if they're gonna shoot at you. You know?
Yeah. So I think this is the character. Like, she just got released right before I stopped playing. You know?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember seeing all the hype about her.
Dude,
And like she would like go through like ceilings and like floors. That's pretty sweet. If you're like below somebody and like
Kidnap them.
you can just hit a portal. That's pretty crazy. But,
Yeah, that and fucking the new character that comes out on Tuesday.
What is that?
This motherfucker can jump like straight up in the air. He's got a double jump, bro. And like got an explosive arrow bolts and shit.
Did they ever? Did they ever fucking nerf her at all?
Who nerf who?
Heal up.
Using a Phoenix kit.
This chick that you're playing.
No, they just buffed her this season. Like, give her insane buffs.
So that is a step in the right direction. They didn't have a nerf her character after release.
Yeah, they've been like really buffing stuff, you know, instead of
You get what I'm saying? Every gun or character or anything that they've released, they always nerf.
Mhm.
Because they end up releasing it too overpowered.
Dude, show when she came out.
Are we going to right or left of this? We go in to the right or to the left? We gotta go to the left, I think. We gotta go to the left. You got okay. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. I hear you.
Go, let's clear it out. Let's go. Let's go.
Go.
We're going left.
I'm heading to the grab cannon.
Yeah, I'm going left. That's where I'm going.
Next ring spawn. Hope you like exercise.
People on the grab can.
Hit my ult.
Good, I'm good. They're coming to you right now, they're coming to you right now.
Hit my ult. Look at it and hold square.
Don't go through.
Hit square on my ult. Come halfway through.
Where's the ult? How do I? Oh, okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Not a good idea?
No, you can hit it.
Come back through.
I can't.
What am I?
I can't. Cool down. 11 seconds. Oh. Use ult. Come res me. Come, zombie, come. Here they go! Oh shit! Hit my ult, zombie!
I'm playing for the long run, boys. I'm
zombie,
sorry.
hit my ult! Hit my ult! Oh my god.
Keep busy, boys. I'm playing for the long run.
Zombie, hit my Q.
They're coming behind you. Watch behind you.
Huge zombie. You're insane, dude. You got that up just as that kid shot you, dude. Wait, you can hit my ult.
I'm way. I'm playing the fucking risky game right now.
Man's
I'm
gone.
fucking gambling in Apex.
Man's gone, though.
I gotta stay ahead of the storm. 3 seconds away. Oh, I made it! I might have to use my ult to get ahead of this, but we're alright. I got one fucking syringe. I didn't know I only had one syringe. That's not good.
Not good at all.
Oh, medkit.
Oh, shields are weak. How do we
Oh,
charge them?
okay, go. I gotta use my ult to get ahead. I got you.
Let's
That's
go
why
heat
the-
shields. Life on the edge.
Yeah, on the edge. It's just hit. You got no more balloons? We're gonna die in the storm anyways.
No, I'm good. You're fine.
Push, just push. Meet me in the fucking other side, brother.
Yeah, zombie, I'm gonna res you. Hold up your shield. You have to res me. Never mind.
Run.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Just belt like that.
I'm ready for the fucking end game though, because I increased my mobile speed. So.
Okay.
Ready for when we get there.
Zombie, do you need heals?
I'm at the top of the hill right now.
I need some comms here, zombie.
I'm at the top of the hill. Where are you guys?
Yeah. I need heals.
And there's boxes, there's tons of boxes here. I'm dropping syringes here as well.
I'm at the top of the hill. I can rain it down if I need to.
Yeah, we're coming. We had to make a little detour, you know?
I know. I'm putting myself in a position to try and help you guys. I got one med kit.
One...
Healing up right now, and I'm there to help you guys. I'm at the top of the hill here.
They just threw a heat shield to our
There's
right.
people. There's a lot of people. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I can hear them on my right side. I can't come outside. I cannot. I'm dead. I fucking pushed too far. I'm fucking dead.
Hey, zombie, you can get to me. I threw a heat shield. I knocked one. I knocked one girl.
Watch out, there's guys at the end of the spiders. Start of spiders.
Okay. Do you need a med kit?
You guys just gotta heal as much as you can, because you guys gotta go. No, not just go.
Yeah, it heals me when he reses.
Okay, run far left if you're gonna go anywhere. You gotta hit a balloon or something. You gotta go left. There's too many people to the right.
We just gotta go. We just gotta go.
Guys,
We don't got time.
somewhere.
We don't got time. It's.
Well, if you don't have a balloon, you're dead. Yeah, just run. Yeah, run. You're rushing a fucking war zone.
I don't know if I get this off. I fucked up the time being fucked. I'm such a noob. See, that's times when you don't play for a while. You know?
So you don't listen to Belay.
I had to get to the zone. I had no time. I should have popped my syringes or medkit sooner. You know, it's just.
Yeah,
just
but you had
noob
so many
shit.
bugs there, and you had a fucking crafter. You just needed to make sure you had a way out of there. Like, I don't know. Couldn't you craft the fucking balloon there still, or no?
No.
No. Sadly.
Yeah, fuck. I don't know. It's hard there because the way you were going, you're gonna die.
Yeah, I know. I just have to sit there and kind of hug.
That is literally there's like 4 squads fighting there. Yeah, take a piss. Good try though.
Yeah, fuck. Not really much I can do.
Nah, fucking. Who cares? Alright. Shit, sorry, I was just thinking about that. I didn't mean that to be. Said that, fuck.
What?
I was like, who cares? But I was like, fuck, that sounded kind of rude.
No, I didn't really take it that way.
No, yeah, good. I didn't mean it like that. It's a fuck. We either win or we lose as long as
That's
we're
what
having
I'm saying. I don't have any.
We've been through more losses than wins, and we've also been through a lot of good wins. So.
Yeah.
It's whatever, man.
That's exactly it, really.
Just happy to play with my boy. I'm glad you saw it. Because I don't know, I felt that way. As soon as I said that and I went to go take a piss, I was like, damn, I sounded like an asshole there.
I didn't really, catch
No,
that.
I probably didn't even reach it because you're always an asshole.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, fuck it. That's why me and you fucking get along. We're both the same.
I'm just
I
stoned as fuck.
smile a little more when I'm an asshole. You just don't. You don't have to smile as much.
I'm just fucking just like mellowed.
Me and you are one and the same. Just different fucking circumstance.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny because my mom and your mom even know each other, and they knew each other before, like even
Way
we knew
back.
about each other.
Yeah, way back.
Like, yeah, I remember going to the store when I was a kid. I remember my mom just shooting the shit all the
Shooting
time.
this shit for fucking half an hour, 45 fucking minutes. I'm like, let's go, come on.
Yeah, I want to go home. And then my brother and your brother, they know each other.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a team here right here.
Enemy landed near me.
Back one. Back another.
Go, 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 go. Fuck him up. Watch behind, watch behind.
Knock him.
Watch right behind. Dead. Someone give me a fucking tap.
Punching
Don't
him
miss,
out.
don't miss, don't miss. Oh, never mind. We're good. Watch on top, watch on top. I think there's 2 squads here. Oh, I got some Mozambique.
Give me the Mozambique. I'll drop you a volt.
They're on top, they're on top, they're on top.
I'm healing.
I'm on top.
On this left side here.
They're rezzing, they're rezzing, they're rezzing.
Coming up behind him. Coming up behind him.
Keep him busy, I'm keeping him busy.
Hey, I'm backing up here. You guys gotta look underneath here. Careful, don't die, don't die. Nice.
You got knocked,
One's
you got
coming up,
knocked.
one's coming up, one's coming up. He dead.
Last one in the middle.
You're walking in front of me. I was shooting you.
You me?
Yeah, I was shooting you. You walked
It's
right.
so hard shooting these fucking things, man. I dropped them. They're all you.
What?
Those Mozams.
Yeah, I'm
I
good on that.
suck with those fucking things, man. I was just trying to hit a shot.
I'm good on the Mosies.
Well, I thought you said
Actually-
drop it.
No, no. I don't need to. I'm bummed. Like I said, I'm a little out of it, brother. Fucking stupid.
No, but that's another classic. Me just fucking in the front of your
Bro,
fucking
it's
shots.
4 o'clock in
What?
the morning.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That doesn't really fucking surprise me so much because my fucking sleep schedule's been fucked.
Heads up.
Should probably get up soon.
Yeah, I probably can hear you there.
It was just 2 o'clock. The fuck?
Yeah, fucking times flies while you're having fun.
For real.
Jesus
Christ.
Damn.
Me and Jack, fuck, even you, we've been through fucking whole nights. It'd be like fucking 8, 10 hours just fucking, yeah, post up. Yeah. Like, I was fucking trying to fucking gamble earlier. I put $40 on an account and they said my account's locked and I was like, fuck this shit. I don't have my fucking license right now. Like, how am I supposed to fucking... I was like, yo, what the fuck? I was like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna play some games with Jack.
Yeah, I mean, fuck.
I was gonna hit
dude.
you up either way and I was gonna be like, yo, you wanna gamble? But then I was
Like,
like,
yeah, I was saying to my bro, and I might actually do this. Like, I might go up to the Flambrew Downs and just do one $600 hand of blackjack, and like
yo,
maybe
once
I'll,
you get your
maybe
card.
maybe no before I get it, so maybe I get it like a little bit sooner, you know?
Oh, okay, yeah, fuck. Boy, you need some money?
Nah, I'll get it. I'll be getting it regardless.
You just like make it a little bit easier on you, eh?
Yeah.
I get it.
Yo, he's one shot. Zombie, you may go. Better stay alive there, then you can do what you gotta do. Ult if you got it.
No, he was underneath. Are you okay? There's one here, right on me. Right on me. He's coming up. He's coming up right now. He's coming up right here. He's on the bridge. He's on the bridge right here. That's him right here. Right here, right here. One shot. One shot. Oh, he's cracked. He's right here. He's on the left side. There's 2. There's multiple. Run!
No, run.
There was no running.
No,
Yeah, there's no
nuts,
running.
dude.
As soon as I see Jack that far
There
in
was
the fight,
another team that they're fighting too.
Yo,
that's why I said run. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab a glass of water. It's so fucking bad.
Hey.
Yeah, fuck, I'm surprised I ain't got yelled at. So I'm fucking yelling up in this bitch. I mean, I guess I'm in the fucking.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water.
Yeah, fuck. Apex looks so different
It
from
is.
fucking what I remember. Like it's not like it doesn't play different, but it looks different. How you been, zombie?
I've been.
You been? Me too, man. I've been. Some days been better. Some days just been Ben.
No, all you can do is just hope for the best, you know.
How old are you?
23, almost 24.
Oh shit, you're probably going through right now, man. You just don't know what to do.
Oh, I already know what I'm.
What do you do?
I already got shit planned, but the issue
We all
is,
got shit planned at one point, especially it.
nah, just shit. A lot of shit happened family wise. So that's
Good or bad?
more important. Bad, very bad.
Yeah. So that's what I've dealt with my whole life, man. Like my family's been like, you feel good because you're staying your family and you're staying fucking uh I don't know what the fucking word for it is, but that's what I've done my whole life. And I've stayed good to my family. I take care of my family and this and that, and I take care of my mom and I don't know, man. That kind of shit. Just make sure you take care of yourself and that, because you may lose yourself in trying to prove yourself, if that makes sense.
Oh, I've already been there, done that. I already know all.
Oh,
But you can always find your way back if you try hard.
yeah. No, that kind of thing reminds me of what I used to say when I was younger. See, there's always something that you never see coming. I don't know. There's always more bullshit you never anticipate.
It's
It's
one of
just
those things that you can't plan for what's coming ahead. You can only plan for what's happening now.
exactly. That's what I'm gonna say. There's a saying. There's I forget what the fucking saying is now, but it's like you can plan for whatever you want, but it's like always things that you plan always things that I'm planning. I forget what the fucking saying is right today, but it's when you plan things, it's like you get thinking that everything's gonna go right, and this like most things never go as planned. You know what I mean? As much as you can try and make things go and set things up as best you can to make things go a certain ways. The one constant is that something is gonna or somebody. It's just how life is, and it's like how I used to always think I fucked up because I thought I was fucking smarter than a lot of people, a lot of things, whatever else. I just think everybody, man.
I've definitely,
You
I've
sound like a
definitely
smart
been there.
kid.
I've
Just
done
like,
some dumb things.
and
Leave
you
it at
will
that.
do some dumb things, I bet. But
Yeah,
just
but I've almost been to jail on a couple of occasions.
I'm back.
yeah. Nah, it's just something I'm learning as I grow. Is I've been cocky my whole life, and I used to think I was the smartest.
I was an idiot. Got fucking talking shit to a police. That wasn't a good idea.
I'm still an
Oh, don't
idiot.
get me wrong. We're all idiots. What you say, Jack?
So I'm still an idiot.
Yeah, that's what I was to say. Don't get me wrong. We're all idiots. It's just you learn how to be a little better with every day, and you can be an idiot and not be a piece of shit.
Facts.
I've been a piece of shit a lot of times. I thought I was.
I just grabbed like 3 Rice Krispies.
How come I'm not surprised?
Like packaged Rice Krispies?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What the fuck do you have those at your house for?
My mom bought some Rice Krispies.
You're the Rice Krispie boy, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, who the fuck else would it be?
My mom made some for work.
Made some. You said they were packaged.
Yeah, she buys
You
them
didn't
for
say
work.
they were fucking homemade. You said
gets
I
them from
said
work.
packaged
She gets
Rice
them-
Krispies. You said
Yeah,
yes.
they are packaged. They are packaged. She gets them for her work. She brings them to work.
You're losing credibility now, Bucko. No, I
Alright.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Why wouldn't that just be from your work though? Because you just said that you work there.
Well, you know, we all make bad choices. You live, you learn.
For her work, like when she goes to work.
Yeah, but is that not the same fucking place you go to work?
Yeah.
Not those who fall in.
But I don't eat on my shift.
Huh?
I don't eat on my shift.
Yeah, you're not there yet. Your mom has got a little more.
Follow the leader.
These are delicious.
So, what kind of fucking Rice Krispies are these? Are they big ass motherfuckers? Like,
no.
I've never seen a Rice Krispie like other than big ass motherfuckers. Like,
It's
like,
just like
ones that are-
the ones that are like prepackaged and like they're like the Kellogg's brand or whatever.
Just the normal size ones.
Yeah.
Oh, like the fucking like Kirkland or whatever, like all that shit.
Yeah, from Costco.
Something like at the store, like back when like I was saying earlier with your mom, my mom when they used to talk, like that's half the reason was because she was grabbing my fucking lunch in the morning.
Yeah.
And it was like a Rice Krispie square, a bag of Doritos, maybe a Lunchable or some shit.
Yeah.
Like the more I grow up, I know like I didn't really live
My
a
mom-
fucking
my mom-
great life, but I also don't hate it.
My mom bought me the same shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't know, man. Your parents are a little different than my mom. Even though I love my mom and shit, like a little different.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying.
Everyone's parents are different though. All of them
I don't
for
think
who
it's
they
that
are, you
much
know what I mean?
different, though. Yeah. But who they are now? I guess that.
I think they're
should be
above
what
us.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
they're-
Come with you right to your front. One shot on this one, on Ash.
Dead, nice.
Come on me. On this, right here.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
Armor here.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel shit talking about it, but yeah. I like your mom and your dad. Like those people are really good people in my eyes.
There. I might too, honestly.
And, you know, and
I feel like such a
they-
shithead most of the time for all the hardships that I put them through when I was a kid, you know?
And that's what you do. What you do now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You stay even though you know you didn't have to.
Yeah.
And you pay and you do what you can for them, and that's exactly what I'm doing. But like my mom was like your mom or your dad, but I don't know what happened, but she's been going through it. I've been trying to fucking
Yeah, everyone's got their own mental health and shit, you know?
exactly, and that's what I figured out as I grow up, you know. So I'm both trying to be a kid, trying to also keep her accountable, but also trying to be a person, you know, and
Yeah. Relate to her
understand
and
it.
shit.
Yeah. So like I take care, but I also give her.
Be
So, like,
empathetic, you know?
oh, behind us. Yeah.
Yeah, behind us for sure.
Come here, ammo.
Alto and Jet, boy.
Do we run or we fight this? We run, right?
Run, yeah.
Yeah,
They're ulting me here. Knock one.
Run.
No, kill him.
I'm running. I'm
They're
sorry.
coming
I'm
up,
already.
they're coming
He
up.
he
I'm
TP'd
already,
back.
I'm already in gear A. I'm going. The other team's gonna push.
There's only one team.
No, the other team. There's no way that was a third from the other team.
Yeah, well, he TP'd on us.
Oh fuck. This is how far I am away from this game. Just
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'll
come
go.
back to you. Res them, I'll come back to you, okay?
I'm gonna throw
Come back.
UQ up. Come here. Never mind. Awkward.
Hey, behind me.
Good thing I didn't
Get
get
out
that
of here,
close.
get out of here.
Recharging my shields.
Oh!
Hey, where do I go, boys? Where do I go?
You go to draft point.
Yeah, draft point. Yeah.
I pinged it.
Going quick. Oh, there's someone's already there.
How do you figure?
See that? It's the lifeline. I mean, Pathfinder.
There's a zip there normally.
No, I just saw it appear.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, there was the first.
Next spot.
Viaduct.
Ping it.
I can't.
We can't ping anything.
Yeah.
Still, over that much time, they never fixed that, eh?
Nope.
Is it Viaduct?
Viaduct. It's in the bottom left of the map.
Let's charge that way.
Can't believe they never fucking fixed that shit. I didn't even fly. What the fuck?
You did fly. That's just
That's a fly?
That's how. Yeah, that's what it does.
They changed it, eh?
It just bounces you up in the air.
It doesn't make you go glide anymore.
Well, if you want to glide, you gotta
It's a
get the
balloon.
big ones. Yeah.
Used to always make you glide.
No, the big ones will like throw you across the map. That's just a small one.
No,
It just
bro, when those got fucking released, it made you glide.
No, Lifeline makes you glide.
No, not like that. It would just put you in the fly stance. You know when
Oh,
you hit a
fly?
balloon, you get out of it? Yeah, it didn't do that.
I don't know.
I think that was a glitch.
No, it does that all the time.
I
'Cause
should have jumped off like it was
jumps,
nothing.
No, it does. Just hit that one. Watch, it'll do it. Hit that one behind you.
Quiet. Let me listen.
Snatched our buddy's banner. Snatched our buddy's banner.
Hit this one. I swear to God.
I'm gonna res you right here.
Hit that green thing in front of you. I swear to God.
I will. I'm gonna res you right here though. Big balls.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then I'll hit it, and then I'll tell you how it acts. Yo, it's literally like a jump pad.
Yeah.
That's not right.
I swear to God, it's always done.
It used to be like
That's how I
you'd hit up,
remember it.
and then you'd fly off it.
I don't know.
That's how long it's been.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
I mean, that's not even a question how long it's been since I played.
Been a long time, that's for sure.
But I remember this map, this district, isn't it? Or is this the other one?
Yeah, this is this.
Yeah,
This
like,
is the
I
district,
played
yeah.
this map, but it was like, those were, it would be like, I mean, you wouldn't fly high or anything, but you wouldn't just be like, plopped like a fucking geyser or some shit.
No, I
like,
swear to God it did because like most of those, they have zip lines above them.
No, I'm telling you, no. I'll die on that fucking, nah. Short left, right. Oh, it's you, isn't it? You slide?
No.
Zombie? You
Yeah,
slid
Oh,
there, eh?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I slid.
Okay.
Double checking.
I just got fucking, my whole shit just froze. Okay, I'm good. Oh, it's freezing. Yeah. You gotta be a little quicker on that answer because fuck. Especially end circle.
I'm going up to the right over here to look for some, you know. Cha-chang, cha-chang, chang.
At this point, I'm staying with you because that's what I'm here for. I know what you're looking for. Some action.
Yeah. We're gonna go up to there's a choke right here, and we're going to look east.
Alright.
There's a
Feel like,
res.
mate?
There's a res
Let me know.
and draft point right now.
Where's
Let's
that guy
go
sitting
right
in front
here.
of
Let's
me?
go right here.
Oh yeah. Look down.
Numpty there. This could get interesting.
Alright, coming up the stairs right here. Jack, where are you going?
I'm looking first. I'm not really pushing.
I can set a fucking zip. We can go and come back.
Yeah, you don't have a zip.
Come on top. Come on top. Come on top. I'll set a zip down.
You don't have the zip, brother. You're
I
Newcastle.
do. Oh, sorry, I don't. I have a balloon though.
Yeah, you can get a balloon if you want.
Where do you want to go? You want to go on top of this shit or what?
I'm down again. Down to our left.
Yo,
left,
let's go on
left,
this bridge.
left,
Let's go.
left,
Go.
left,
Come here.
over
Follow me. On the bridge.
Over here.
We gotta beat.
Over here.
These guys are gonna fucking cap us from on top. Okay, you guys do that. I'm gonna do this.
All right, the resin. They're dropping a Moby. On me. Dad. One shot. Oh, go kill this team over here. The Moby res right here. Come.
I got a team on the bridge up top. If you get up here whenever. There's 2 teams up top on the bridge.
We got ring coming in.
I know. They're trying to play bridge though, so
I'm backing up. I'm
I'm
backing up. I'm backing up.
Come up top when you can. I'm holding bridge. They're gonna come into circle
throwing
when I
out
know
here?
they're not pushing this.
Thank you. I'm backing up here.
I'm backing up. Yeah, I'm coming.
Last team.
They're back there. They're back there. Watch
Yeah.
your right. Watch your right. Watch your right. And below you. They're gonna come right at us. This is gonna be easy, dub.
Are they?
Well, stay up top too. You go down and then we'll stay up.
Alright.
On top. Come up. Come up.
I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
Right here. Right here.
Crack two. Crack two.
Well,
You're
if I
real low on the right side. Go push. 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 Push.
I'm ulting this.
Watch your right. Watch your right.
Oh yeah. I'm batting. Batting. No, there's one down low. Fuck. Run right here in the corner. He's dropping.
Go down,
Climbing
all
up.
of us. Go
Climbing
down,
up to you.
go down.
Climbing up.
I'm dead.
You guys win these?
I'm dead. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Fuck, Jack. Why'd you drop, bro?
I had
Why
to.
did you drop, bro? That is their worst fucking thing you ever do all the time.
I had to.
You never have to.
I had to. I swear to God.
It's okay. I love
For the
you.
content, you know?
Yeah, it's for the content.
I swear
For
to
that
God.
rage bait right there. That's what it was for. Fuck, man.
Perfect rage, man.
Bro, back in PUBG, what he was talking about, or COD, every game we've ever played, that is his fucking thing. He always drops to the fucking low ground. That's right, though.
Right there, I had to heal.
No, you never had to. You always just gotta fucking just deal with it and stop running away and let us fuck play as a team.
I guess you could have read from your Newcastle, so whoops.
That's the same problem I used to have, but I used to just like more than drop down. I used to just leave continents.
Dude, it'd be going 2 POIs away.
Yeah, I'm outie. You know, it's the same shit, just different distance. You know.
Different distance.
Yeah, you know they say same shit, different file. It's the same shit, different distance. You know. Panic. You just gotta stay in this.
This game I'm playing Mad Maggie, bro. I'm going all in. Talking, let's go.
My second to last game. Then after the next game, fucking, I'm gonna go as Pathfinder. You're gonna go as Lifeline. We're just gonna fucking, we're just gonna go fucking kill people. Fuck, I'm house sitting and cat sitting.
Cats. Whose house are you sitting at? Your neighbor?
My neighbor that you gotta come meet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if you come down with. He's a good guy. You know, he's been from a very off family. He's had a.
You kind of know a lot.
Oh, that's bullshit. Nah, but he's good as shit.
Yeah, you just speak highly of him, so.
Yeah.
under you, I bet like he's like my best friend, you know, like, and I trust him. A lot of shit. And like he has the ability, like he's been through, like he's a rich motherfucker, like his upbringing and everything, but he ain't ever. He always works for his own shit.
Feel it? It does the concrete
You
shit
know,
show?
yeah, you know, it's fucking. We grew up with a bunch of fucking people who
Just well off, never have to fucking barely do shit.
You can tell.
Yeah, it's got fucking advantages right at the gate.
Yeah, you can just tell.
Yeah.
Got 6 teams?
There's 3 teams there. I want to take a toke too, but Jack just jumps right off the bat. Just there's no. Where are these guys?
Oh, I'm dead. Only got him to go.
I'm here. Just give me a sec.
Woo! Throw your shield. Oh my god.
He's one. He's low. If you can fucking. He's pushing in. Pushing in. He's right here. He's low.
I'm running.
Ash is low. There's 3 here. All 3 on my body.
Okay.
We should run.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, just be smart.
Run.
Just us two now. Things near, cuzzies. Got a minute before she closes. Healing up.
Personally, that was just something I just never thought I'd hear. This motherfucker Jack barely runs ever, even if he knows he's gonna die. He's to your left, Jack. Do not run.
Health is low. Time to heal up. Nobody.
You're probably gonna die anyways. Alright, be alright.
Big ups, team.
You gotta use your cover, you know? Especially on this map, there's so
But
many
that's
like
why I
wide
like
open
to
streets
see.
and shit.
Yeah, man. Fuck. Remember I used to talk to you about that?
Yeah. Just standing in
I
the
guess
open, just beaming kids.
Yeah,
You're
you just like just
"Fuck, man."
fucking. Yeah, play your cover, and you're just like, oh, I know. That's good. Fuck. I remember watching some of your to Diamond shit. You're playing a lot better. You're playing good.
Oh, yeah.
When you gotta play by yourself, you know.
I gotta
fuck.
pick it up a little bit more.
Me and you have been playing fucking since almost the start.
I literally just played day 1.
Yeah, and you were my fucking aim, and I was your brain, like the fucking
brain, pulling the
figuring
circles and
shit out,
shit.
yeah. And that was just the way we played for years, man. Yeah, I'm good with that because it makes it, you know, pretty easy. Good. Like I trust you to fucking hit your shots, and you never trust me to fucking figure it out, but you know, sometimes you did, and that's all that matters. You listen to me eventually at the end, but.
Just don't drop, Jack. Yeah. I'm dropping. You see how it went?
Man, we did so good because I just trust you, and that's just in front of you, right in front of you, down low. They're on you. You're dead. Back up, zombie. Do not follow him there. There's a whole 3 squad on this building. Zombie, turn around. Or you just gonna run? Okay. Jack's gonna try and fight it still. Yeah. Jack's just trying to.
I'm trying to
he's
let him
doing
get away.
what we were just saying. He does.
I'm trying to let him get away.
Yeah, but now you're gonna fucking chase him.
No, I'm not.
You were almost. Don't lie.
No, I was never going to.
Bro, I saw your direction. I saw that.
You didn't see shit.
You're fucking going straight for that motherfucker. You thought you had it. Hey, what am I saying? I'm talking too much shit. I might as well take a toke while I can. You're dead now. Fuck, what are you doing? No, not you're. You had a chance. It's okay. I appreciate you got my fucking banner. So Jack, please,
I'm going.
Those are the same kids that shot at you. I guarantee it.
It was, yeah.
They're demons. They're like that's the thing. Like even when I was
They're
about
not
to
even
stop
that
playing,
good.
it was almost all demons. I don't know how it is now, but it
It's
seems
all
like it's a little bit.
It's
but,
all demons for sure.
Yeah. So you don't even hear about Apex much these days. It's just it lives through fucking people who love
Nostalgia.
this game. Yeah, people who love it, you know. And it is the only game I really like want to go back and play. It's like Counter-Strike almost, and I feel like it all might last like Counter-Strike.
Nah, yeah, we'll shut that shit down before that. They just fired 500 people at respawn.
Yeah, they canceled that Titanfall game twice,
Yeah.
but they kept
But they
Apex.
also just fired the guy who made the brand new legend.
Yeah, but there's no game that they have bigger than Apex other than a sports game.
Battlefield.
That's not bigger.
Yeah, it is.
There is no fucking what is it called? Competitive Battlefield.
The new one that
There
they're
isn't.
making.
Maybe, but there's
No,
no
it's
saying how
coming.
that's gonna turn out. Yeah, it's going to come out and it's going to do whatever, but there's no saying how it's gonna go. This is a proven, tested. Like it's almost been a decade.
Okay.
You know.
Did
and
you
this
see that
game's-
cat?
Sorry.
There's a fucking
Yeah.
cat right there.
Yep.
I thought you were talking about crafting. What do you, the cat? Who cares about the
No,
cat?
car.
I have to
Yeah,
go
do
to
the far
stadium.
one.
I have to go to stadium.
That barely hurts you though. How many heals you got?
One.
Okay, yeah, just do the far one to your right. Why do you gotta do stadium? Oh, you gotta craft still.
Yeah.
Now just do one now. You're better off doing me now, and then that's me just fucking gaslighting.
I didn't realize I had your
It worked. It worked.
I didn't realize I had your bandits. Oh, dude.
Nah, I did. Oh, you're getting hit.
Yeah, that's good thing. That was the move.
Run, Blair, run.
Yeah, I did run.
I died so you could live, brother.
Worthy sacrifice, you know?
Yeah.
I seen to my left.
Do I go to stadium?
No, there's people there. Those people that just killed you. I go forward really far. There's just no way I
go
can
to
get a stadium.
heights. Go ahead, heights. And ping your
can
ping
do that.
zombie. Oh shit! I put it at the stadium. That's so lame. You guys said it's closer, so that makes sense.
I saw where heights is though. People just got revived to my right.
Yeah.
The stadium?
Yeah, that was the stadium. Yeah. Just grab the assault bin there. Yeah, you can't fucking
what?
Can't spam ping anymore. So annoying.
No, fucking thank the Lord.
And in a great position.
Of course, that's something you notice. Fucking Jack's always spam.
Retrieve our comrade Ben.
Pop that bitch right there. What you mean, son?
My controller's all fucked. It's always been.
Outside. Do it. Do it. Come on. Let's go.
Getting our team shot. Miss him.
Get it in the game, boys.
Let's go today. Go for height. All the way up at heights.
Going up. There's 40 bullets on the car. I don't know if you guys need it.
No, I'm good.
Where are you going?
All
All the way up, eh?
Yeah. All of the lights, all of the lights.
I'm here.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
You already know what this song was from the way you recited it.
I literally said the name of the song, you motherfuckers.
Oh, the lights.
I literally said the name of the song.
I know it's the name of the song, but you didn't.
An upgrade to choose.
Oh, the lights.
For the upgrade,
The lights.
backpack here. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
We got guys below us. Right here. They're coming up right now. They're coming. They're pushing.
I'm coming.
No, I'm going down. I'm staying up. What the fuck are you doing? I guess we're going.
I'm going up. Come up, zombie.
Yeah, coming up.
All the way up. One on the bottom floor. Coming up behind you, Blair. Coming up behind you,
Yeah,
Blair.
I know. I cracked him. Cracked him down low.
Ash, oh, they're dead.
What's the zip? Zip.
Climbing up. Fuck this kid. Dead. He's on the zip. Zip, 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 zip.
Dead. Heal up, heal up.
Still breathing. Let's teach in the air of their ways.
What's up?
Squad wipe. Healing up.
They're coming down. Watch out.
Going up.
Stay here. Stay up top. Yeah.
Upgraded. Sweet as. Fancy as.
Is there a vault here?
On second floor, below me. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Kind of. Good enough.
No one's even close to us. But they some below us, you fucking liar.
Thought they were. Oh, fucking, I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Hey, I helped save your life. Fuck off.
You did. That you did. That you did.
I'm just confused. Where the fuck those guys come from then? I thought they were fighting someone else.
Nope. Apparently not. Just us.
Sorry, fucking bitch asses.
Laser up. Backpack here. Level 3. Replicators coming in.
They're fighting right now. Last two teams. Win this game.
Let's do it.
Oh, shotgun.
PK.
They're right in front of us. Here, come, come. Grappling in front of me. Below. Right here.
Sorry, what?
Red, cracked right here.
Cracked.
Play, 30Q.
I did.
30 ult down if you got to. 30 ult down.
Behind you. Jump over it. Dropping on you, Jack.
I hear you. Try and die. Try and die.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, go get in front of this guy right here, right here. Can we get up anywhere? Run, back, Jack. Right here, behind.
Are they fighting? They're fighting. I'm just gonna go for the dub.
Yeah, they're fighting. There's two right here alive. You jump it up.
Got one.
Jack, I'm coming to you. Go back, backwards.
One
Go back.
shot.
Behind you, Rez.
Rez, behind you! Rez him!
Okay. You're gonna have to drop down and res him right away, okay?
Oh, come back up. Oh, never mind. To your right.
Res him.
I'm going underneath.
I'm picking him. Knocked one.
On my door!
Yeah, just hold him in the storm, he's dead.
GG's.
Good game,
Is that 2 in a
boys.
row?
Nah.
That means it isn't the last one.
So we won one, lost one, then won. Unfortunately.
No, it's true.
It's like butter, bro. Just like back in the day, man.
Easy.
Fucking wins.
Alright, so one last where I'm pathing 1 year fucking lifeline will call. See, I'm not lying. I fucking have the worst fucking kills, but we win, so that's all that matters.
That is all that matters.
Sorry.
No, continue.
I keep you in check. This is the thing.
Make sure I'm not wandering off.
Oh, you just like to fucking go 2 balls out some days.
Yeah, pushing everything, man.
Balls out to the walls.
Pushing
everything in their mother.
Yeah. I'm ripping to cheers.
Stand for what's right or fall in any fight.
Breathe easy. Watch your side and never quit.
Be gifted with victory.
Bloodhound, eh?
Taking a wild card, you know.
I like Bloodhound's a fun character.
Definitely not a terrible character, that's for sure.
I'm the jump master. Follow me. Get ready. Moving up.
Oh, I'm back. You play any Rocket League still?
I've been playing in a long time now.
Nah, not for a while, eh?
No.
That was another one of those games. So I've been playing it lately with my buddy because that's the only game he plays.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of my house. It's the only thing
It's
he
a
plays.
good game to
It's
play
fun.
with friends.
We're both very fucking competitive, so it gets a little heated. I got him back into gaming with that. I don't have a gun, brother.
Alright.
Coming right now. Watch behind you, turn around. I'm shooting me and you.
In the future, bear more danger.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck him up, zombie. Yo, boy, throw your Q on me and come res me.
What?
No, throw your Q on me and come res me. Behind you.
I will.
Behind you.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
This fucking dude. Playing like me, brother.
I'm upgraded.
I'll take this risk.
You're coming with me, Doc. Hey, Doc, you follow them now, alright? Running low on ammo. Got to look out for more.
Going all the way back.
I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight. Good scan.
Don't you die as soon as you're fucking revived.
Reload. Enemy team.
D7.
There's a bunch of teams here.
Yeah,
There's
I
more.
killed
Yeah,
one.
there's quite a few teams here. Yeah, it's
I
just...
killed one.
Another one on us.
Down low right here, coming up.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Here. You're here.
Another one on top. Hang on.
Good.
On the house. On the house. On me. On me. On me. On the house.
Yep. Crack. Knock. Huge. She's one. She's one. He's so weak. No.
You gotta kill. You gotta do. Watch behind you. Watch behind you. You gotta red someone. You're
Hold
good.
your shield. Hold your knock. Hold your knock. Quick. Insane.
Two of them. Rampart, Rampart minigun or whatever.
No, fuck.
No.
That's okay, cause I forgot to beat Pathfinder. I was taking a piss.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
This is the last one. I gotta go to bed after this one.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm probably just gonna stay up. Might play a little bit more RuneScape or something off stream and fucking like make sure I stay awake till 1 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Why?
Don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule because I'll sleep from 1 o'clock till 11 the next day. Wake up at 11, then I'll have a few hours before.
Oh
going to
yeah,
work.
yeah. I remember you said that to me one time. Fuck, I've tried. I'm just not this. Like, I can sleep like 4 or 5 hours and like have a better day sometimes than sleeping like 8, and then like it's like sometimes like I've noticed lately, like when I have like less sleep, I sometimes do.
Bro, I hate work.
My
Bro.
sleep schedule always gets fucked up. What I tried to say there is my sleep schedule always gets fucked up like almost the day after I fix it. It just pisses me off because I spend like 3 days fixing it, and then I fuck it up in 1 day. I don't even need to be fucking partying or anything. Like just 1 day.
Yeah, I mean, easy. I don't know. Sometimes I find if I oversleep, it just does me in, you know.
Yeah,
But
that too. That's what I'm
there's
trying to
also
figure out my
days.
body. You know.
There's
Like, it's
also
just, like-
days. There's also days where I'll fucking sleep for 24 hours and feel well rested, you know.
Oh, I know that. I've seen that with you. I don't understand that. Like, that's what I was, like, you know, like fuck. Like the most I'll ever sleep is like 12 to 14, like at most. Then I feel like fucking wild. But like, you know, like I always feel tired, and then like the best I feel is like off of like six hours sleep, and like just forced to do shit. Like I don't know, it's weird. Like I don't know how to put like the more things are just like it's needs to be done. The more like when I have money and I know I can be all right. I don't get... Like I have no. I used to always think I wanted to be some rich. I just want to be fucking happy. I want to have a fucking cabin, some fucking pigs, a couple fucking donkeys, maybe a horse.
Little farm.
Yeah. And an ATV, and whatever else. I just want to do what I want to do, and I don't like even property tax pisses me off, man.
Yeah, Canada's kind of shit, bro.
Any places like that, it's just like
No,
property
true.
tax. Well, maybe not everywhere, but
What
yeah,
I'm saying, bro, once my parents pass away, like I'm just gonna like live in this house until they pass away, you know. God rest, like God forbid, like hopefully it's a long.
bro,
ass
you
time.
think you'll move it away too?
And then I'm moving the fuck out of Canada. What I'm doing
Yeah,
though is
yeah,
I'm
we
just
should
gonna
get
work.
a place. We should get a place.
What
Or,
I'm
like,
doing
fucking,
is I'm
like,
just gonna
compound.
I'm gonna move to like Bali or some shit or Argentina.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking, or like
Argentina
fucking,
or
like,
something.
some. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I told my mom that just the other day. I was like, if it wasn't for you, I'd be gone to like Vietnam or some shit for a
Yo,
couple
shit,
years.
Vietnam or some shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Because I don't want to deal with all this fucking legal shit, and I know I could dip it for 3 years and I could come back and I'd be fine, but I can't.
Not right now, at least. But then, even then, like, you know, like, the way the economy's going, no reason to fucking stay here.
That's what I'm saying. Make some Canadian dollars, and then if you, I did the math. If you spend $2,000 in Argentinian money, it's like spending $10,000 in Canadian.
Yeah, but how much is a Coke in Argentina?
Like $1.
No, that's that. I don't know if you're fucking talking truce there.
No, seriously, I'm not even joking.
Because it was like that in Jamaica, where $1 was like 100 Jamaican dollars, but one Pepsi or a Coke was 150 Jamaican dollars. So like that's just why I don't know. Are you sure?
100%.
You gotta fuck those guys up. One knock.
Last one. All three. Kill it. Kill it. Go up. He's up top 4. There. He come down back. Zombie. Drop straight down.
Where am I? Where are you?
That side. Nice. Huge. Good kill.
Or he's dead.
Excellent,
Or
bro.
he needs to be dead.
I thought that was fucking my other guy.
Here we go.
There's more. There's more. Watch out. There's more. Don't get killed. Stay inside. Come inside.
Okay.
Yeah, for now.
I need some
you're not
shotgun.
good.
I need some shotgun ammo.
So you need some crack.
Some shotgun ammo.
I
got some.
don't have it. I have a shotgun bolt. You want a purple bolt?
Yeah, yeah.
I have some crack. Watch out, they're outside. They're not outside.
I
They're
don't
up
think
top.
there's anyone here.
I think they're in this building. Let's go, boss man. Where are you going?
To the kills this way.
Fuck them up. Go! Up here, right here, right here. They're fucking telling us we're there. Let's go.
Okay, I'm fine right here.
Yeah, let's heal up, and then I'm going up high. I'm going up high. Watch yourself.
You right on him, zombie. A little bit of lag. Oh,
no!
pistol.
I fucked it up. Oh, good shit. I
Pistol.
fucked it up.
My man jumps all the way down.
See, that's how I remember Zombie, because he's a goat. He's the goat that don't
45
talk.
is OP.
Yeah, but you're good at like a lot of shit. You just never talk shit, you know, and that's why I like you. You're good shit.
This way, baby.
Give me a sec.
Oh, look at this. Res right here.
Give me a minute. I gotta switch guns.
You ain't gotta do nothing. You just gotta follow me. Yeah, we gotta get on after these guys.
You know what? Old me would be like, you know what? Oh, yeah. Fuck you.
There you go.
See, that's what comes with fucking experience.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just had it the other day with like my neighbor from fucking out here and shit. Like, he's got his whole like group of people and shit like out like, you know, like we do out there and shit. Like all the people he knew growing up and everything. So like it was hard, but just the other day I stood right up and I was like, fuck you, you don't fuck around. Like, you know, stop treating me like I'm just something you can fucking, you know, just
right here.
Oh, okay, go. I'm behind you guys. I'll be there in a sec.
Making contact with enemy.
Get over here behind.
One's weak, one's like super weak in the building.
Nice.
Another one on me.
Thermal. Heal.
He's dead. I'm dead. I'm sorry. You gotta res someone there, bro.
I did.
Who? Not me, because I wasn't dead.
He res me.
Oh, you got killed before you got out.
Yeah, I died right.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. All right, one more. Fuck.
Alright, one more. Don't leave. Oh no, motherfucker.
It's muscle memory, bro.
I know.
Literally, as you said that, I was at the end of a hole.
I know, it's all good.
I'm not gonna lie.
I used to do the same shit.
I'm just thinking now. Fuck. So you're playing.
You play anyone. Try out Ash, bro. I'm telling you, it's pretty good.
Still E district, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll play Rampart.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that's not what you thought. What's up, Lion?
That's gas.
I'm the motherfucker to think outside the box, and I've seen motherfuckers play fucking her, and if they can do it right, it's
Phenomenal.
crazy. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can try and do that because they're very like selfish players. Like they're not playing team, you know. And I'm kind of like I'm a selfish motherfucker, especially when I play this shit. Think about all the fucking characters I ever played.
Yeah, Pathfinder Octane.
Like if I could hit a 1v3 where I hit a couple pieces while moving through buildings, yeah. I know I could do it movement wise, but I couldn't damage wise. But those fences might help. Toke.
Alright, yeah. I'll take a little toke.
We're out of beers, so we're on tokes now.
And you're drinking the whole time, man.
Yeah.
That's
drinking a lot lately. Like I said, it's been
hard.
Been hard lately. I've been fucking fighting myself from fucking
You're dead.
peeking it. My nephew asked me that if I was trying to like if I was trying to kill myself and shit, and I honestly didn't know how to answer him. Like I
That's be truthful.
I don't remember shit. I don't think I was. I never would. I'm too.
Well, you don't remember. How can you say how you felt? Like,
Get
you know.
ready. Moving out.
Yeah, what's up, Spo?
That's what I told him. That's exactly what I said, you know? I was like, I don't remember it, but, like, you know me, brother. Like, I'm a vain... And I love my shit, and it takes a lot to fucking push me away from wanting to think I'm a fucking piece of shit, you know? Like, I didn't ever... I've never thought of that, and I don't think I would, but I've had my moments, you know?
Yeah, we all
They
have.
can't be. Yeah, they can't be. And that's why I said to him, you know, I was real, like, you know? Like, I'm not gonna try and hide my shit. People definitely stopped talking to me, though.
So the cookie crumbles, you know?
No, it's not like they already did, and it's just black sheep for a different reason, right?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I didn't talk to people anyways. I don't need nobody. Well, I do need people, but not
Oh,
the
yeah.
people. Yeah.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Lone wolf shit.
Yeah, but it ain't good. It's caused me to feel alone. Still do. Thing is, I'm trying to find the happy medium between fucking being a dickweed that always fucking makes himself by himself, and then finding the friends that are other dickweeds like you, and we can understand it. You know? And that's like Dave too. Like he's quiet about his dickweedness, but he's the same.
Yeah.
Switch.
Up top.
Behind you, right here. Dropping me.
One's dropping up. One's jumping up. I'm jumping up too.
Up.
Knock one. One's down low here. One's down low here. I'm jumping up. Coming to you, ammo. The rest in the cut I knocked. Right here.
Fine, there's a drop. Watch out.
Put down wall, Blair. They're here. 2 teams. Crack one. I'm dead. Oop. Swinging this. Swing, 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 swing. Ash dead. Got TP now.
Oh, fuck. I just killed myself. Oh, I'm dumb. Jack,
Yeah,
run.
behind too.
Run. I know it's not in your blood, but run.
I'm running.
I big dicked it and I fucked up.
You'd be surprised, but you should see the shit that I get away with now that Lifeline's got some actual movement.
I know, fuck. You're left without me. You gotta start being me and you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you can run those big dick movements, but usually I'm just always caught behind because I know you're gonna run big dick movements. But now, you know, I believe that.
When I solo queue, I just got put off my teammates more.
Yeah. Well, you're playing a lot smarter, I've noticed. Like, I've watched it, you know? Like, I've seen it. I don't, you know, often, like, I've looked... You know what I noticed lately? I can get back into my Crooks DR account, and I think, you know, you saw me message earlier on it.
Oh, yeah?
Well, that comment I left was on my old account.
That's what that was, eh?
That's what that was, yeah. I figured out how to get back on it. It was weird. It was, What did you do there? What the fuck? You didn't recover my thing.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. But yeah, so what it was is, oh, you just made me totally fucking lose my track of thought.
Yeah, I got your correct DR account back.
Oh, no, it was just, I started using a whole different, browser. So do you use Opera still?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I use a different one now.
Oh, yeah?
So you know me, I'm a fucking, like, weirdo with the tech shit. So there's another one that's better, it's called Vivaldi.
Vivaldi?
Yeah.
That's a restaurant in Montreal as well.
And it somehow kept my fucking, my password and my thing for my YouTube, and it signed me in when I logged in on Vivaldi.
That's weird.
So I wouldn't have had it without it, cause it was cause I had all the passwords and stuff on my Chrome.
Oh, okay.
And I don't use Chrome anymore, right? So.
Yeah.
I'm going up here.
Weird.
Never mind, I'm dead. So don't go up here. I'm dead. Do not go up here. Do not go up here.
Nice zombie. Kill that kid. Kill that kid.
45
Kill that kid. Kill that kid. Kill him. Kill him.
I might not die.
Kill him.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't help you.
No, you're fine. Stop running, Blair. Heal up. Fighting this.
Right now.
Knocked one dead.
Trying to circle around. We gotta play circle here. We gotta get on this side of the circle.
I'm dead. You guys gotta run. Run, Blair, run. I'm trying to lure them away.
Tell me where to go.
To me.
No, I don't want to go to
you. Yeah.
That'll
You come to me. You come to us. We're away. We're good. This way.
You could actually probably come to one of us.
Yeah, I got you guys. I'm gonna get Jack first.
Yeah, get him first because he's closest.
I'll drop down, tap him right away.
Perfect spot. Heal up.
No, heals.
I got him. I got him. Dude, just heal up.
It heals me.
Little dick. Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad. So far I am. Okay, let's go out of this place. Let's keep going forward.
Yeah.
Okay?
Coming.
You follow them now, alright? Just giving my shields a recharge. Target over there.
Go.
Yeah, I'm getting to this choke. You just run to the edge of the snare and keep going, it'll break it. Go up top.
How do we get through this thing?
Up
Where
top,
to go
up
in?
top.
Up top, okay.
Up top, gentlemen.
Okay.
How do you get two? Oh. They're in front of us.
Hey, go back. Mission abort. Oh, this might be it. If you guys can't make it through, we're dead. If no one can make it through, we're dead. Just hide. You can't just hide.
I'm dead.
Okay. Sorry. This is game 3.
That's GG.
Game 3 and that's it, okay?
I gotta get off. I'm fucking exhausted.
Come on. One more. Yeah. My boy. That's my boy.
I'm up.
Like, fuck, you don't know. I don't even know when I'm gonna fucking feel it next, you know?
I know, I feel it.
You know, like, I watched your stream for like almost an hour before I was like,
damn.
You know, let's do it. I was looking at your shit like almost every day this week and I was like, this boy hasn't streamed. You know, fuck.
Yeah.
You know, even when I bet you think I'm not around, I'm around. So.
Respect. I appreciate that.
You know, I care about you almost like a brother.
Yes,
you know?
sir. You're like I said, you're like one of my best friends. You know.
I don't know.
You,
you know,
a couple other people.
And this thing with you is you know, I've been, you've been probably in the same situation. You know, you're dealt with a lot of the same shit I did in the same town. You know, you get a lot of
yeah, we grew up together and shit. You know.
Yeah, you know, but we also did the same shit. You know, so you get a lot of fake friends and whatever, and
yeah.
You know, that's why I'm appreciative that we became friends after I got out of there, and I almost was like, you know what, he can have it, you know?
Yeah.
And that's because before it was always button heads and stuff. I remember the one time I rode by, you're on your bike coming down from the park, and you're like, hey, we like waved heads and shit, and like we're always friends.
Yeah.
Competitive.
It's competitive.
And, yeah. I'm happy to just see you do good. You know what I mean? I just want to see.
Fucking right, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, and that's why, like, fuck, I know that's the way you are with anybody that you love.
Yeah, always putting people on, if I can help them,
Exactly, and you already showed that with me with fucking. I forget about it sometimes with that shit fucking Dustin and stuff.
Yeah.
Every time I think about it, it reminds me how much you got me, like, and.
It's shit. That's shitting under the water under the bridge.
That's what you said at the time, but it isn't for me.
Yeah, fair.
It's that was me making a fucking bad choice character, and then you making it seem like it was.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Good guy. My boy.
He fucked me around before, so I just knew.
Get ready, moving on.
Alright. I keep saying shit and then I never do it. Alright. Let's just play this game and we'll get through.
Oh my god, I'm dog shit.
Found one.
Watch it, drop it on us. Watch it, watch Jack.
Got Chipotle. Doing?
Right, half health, right here. He's going up.
Almost cracked. Dude, he just shot me around the corner, bro. There's no way. Like, just play your life. Oh,
fuck. Run?
I'm out.
Run, take.
Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? There's another team here.
We gotta run.
Zombie, you're the goat.
I just fell off the.
No.
I can't get up. I'm safe here. I'm about to die. Oh wait.
Keep going.
No.
Your mind should be a
No.
Oh no.
Alright.
That was
Oh
such
no.
a fucking cocktail. Alright, that's probably fucking God's will.
That's funny as fuck.
Oh god.
Alright, boys. Fuck. I've kept you guys up enough.
GG's, man.
GG's, brother. I'll try to jump on again soon enough. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck, do it by play it by ear.
Yeah, I'm dealing with a lot of shit right now. I'll be done with my court shit by fucking July, so.
Hopefully, where
We'll
it
see.
turns in your favor, you know.
Yeah, I thought things were going decent, but it turns out my fucking lawyer's just a fucking dumbass and sent me half of the fucking file.
What?
That's so. They sent me like half of they sent me a file saying what
Here,
the
1 second. I'm gonna end my stream. Yo, peace, everybody. Have a
peace
good
out,
night.
dog.
All right.